at Coletco for Thursday, March 13th, live Facebook, YouTube, X, live sale. We are here. Do we have business to conduct? Let me get my phone pulled up here. I can mute my mic for a second if I need to, as I start sharing everything. I got the chat pulled up. I'm going to mute my mic for a second for those that are here and live and already with me. Okay, so welcome everybody. Let me adjust this mic first of all. I don't really like the way I've got it clipped tonight. I'm getting used to my magnet system here. It's clipped to me on a magnet. All right, there we go. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do as Chad Williams is go to Coletco. I'm going to hit the like button, the share button. I'm going to hit the copy link button. I'm going to hit the share button, group button. Could there possibly be some sealed metal records coming tonight, Paul? Perhaps, he said. Okay. That sounds good. Let me copy a link here. Let me jump over here to this. That's Chad Williams. And then this. I've got the link copied. I'm going to hit the thumbs up button there. Let me turn down my volume. Let me hit followers. And first place I need to share it is here. All right, Facebook. All right. Okay. And then let's go over here. I've done at top fans. I do that. Okay. Now let's go over here as Chad Williams. Group. All right. All right, there's the Facebook link. Okay. And then this is also streaming to YouTube. Copy link. All right, and then thumbs up button there. Share the YouTube link in the post. Got YouTube. And now over here, that's Chad Williams. All right. Down, dun, 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 dun. Okay. One more place to share. Now. Okay. Got everything shared? Let's go. All right, welcome everybody. And one of the first things we're going to do here is I'm going to ask everybody to stand up and do 10 jumping jacks. That includes everybody that's here in the store right now too. I hear nobody doing jumping jacks, so we'll move on from that. Let's see what I got over here next to me. There's those. There's that. Let me step over here. Okay. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Has everybody hit the like button on YouTube? Has everybody hit the like button on Instagram? Which I guess that don't really matter. Has everybody hit the like button on 11 sitting jacks? All right, so this is Thursday Metal Night. We are here, and the first thing I need to do is grab an empty crate. And what I've been doing for the last few nights is, what have I been doing for the last few nights? Starting the show. We're going to pull some stuff here that's been claimed. And let's go ahead and do that right now. Okay. Now, I told everybody that was watching late last night, I said, here are some Japanese pressings. Buy now or wish you had later. And so let's go ahead and do this now. This is a Japanese pressing of Billy Joel, The Bridge, near mint minus and pristine. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. We're going to start with Billy Joel. And here's the insert. And there is that. Here's the cover and Obi. $25 start. This is Billy Joel, The Bridge. That's going to go up for a $25 start. And for those that are always curious what happens on Metal Night, well, we feature a lot of metal. However, John just brought 4 crates up here of nothing but classic rock, pop, and soul, and jazz, and everything else that he normally marks. Paul has all the auctions up here. He's trying his best to mark some other stuff. And then I'm going to try my best to go through as many bins as I have, which has the other kind of metal sealed records that we have in stock, which are kind of peppered throughout this store here, back here in the back. So here's our first couple auctions. This is a Japanese EX copy of Yes, Close to the Edge. No Obi. That's going to go up for a $25 start. And then we got Billy Joel, The Bridge, and it already has a bid for $25, okay? Here's some stuff that I've already sold. I need to read the titles out loud so I can hear them myself and then be on the look for them. We have Testament, Souls of Black, Tom Petty, Page and Black Crows, Yes, Bon Jovi, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Five Finger Death Punch, Charlie Crockett, The Meteors, Rammstein, Nirvana, Hammerfall, Pink Floyd, Tigers of Pantane, Blue Oyster Cult, Rammstein, Tigers of Pantane, Coheed and Cambria, Led Zeppelin, Tigers of Pantane, Marshall Tucker, Rammstein, Judas Priest, Testament, Too Short, Testament, Alter Bridge, and The Pretenders. And some of that was just as recent as 17 minutes ago. And then new vinyl. Let me see where that crate is, Jerry. I know I was sent an image of one crate. Let me see if we need to mark them right quick. Right here it is. Have they been marked? They have been marked. Okay, so there's one crate of new vinyl. We got loaded up last night with 10 crates. There should be another delivery tomorrow. But yeah, there's one new crate of vinyl. And I will work it into rotation, okay? 10 crates last night was almost overwhelming. At midnight, we were still showing new vinyl. Pretty overwhelming when 10 crates show up on top of everything else, okay? So there's our first couple auctions. And let me go ahead and set this crate off the table. No reason to go through it right now. I don't think that was in the video. Nope, and we got plenty of other stuff to tag. But so let me put this right over here. And let me grab the first one that I think I put in that video, which is right over here. Here's the metal auctions on the ground right here next to me. And I think this would be a great crate to start with right here. Yeah, let's go ahead and go with this one. Go through some of these titles. I feel like last night, too, I was going through it so fast, we may have overlooked details on some of these pressings. So here we go. Let me swap the order of these phones. This is my live feed here. And Billy Joel still has one bid with Larry Gonzalez for $25. And we're looking for a $25 start for Yes. This is the Zombies, Odyssey and Oracle, their classic album, a half-speed master. It's the time of the season, $38.99 for the Zombies, Odyssey and Oracle. Also, Filter, Short Bus. Filter is $33.99. That is on Craft, and that is a really good sounding record. I think when those came in about a year ago for the first time, I listened to it, and I had to have one. That is $33.99. That is available. That is new and sealed, $33.99 for Filter. I have two of those, 3 by the Zombies there. Five Finger Death Punch. This one's called Got Your Six. It is a gatefold 2 LP, and I'm pretty sure one of these is already sold. It is. First sale of the night goes to Matt Algram. Thank you, Matt Algram. That's so to you. And then there's one more here. It's a 2 LP, new and sealed. Five Finger Death Punch, and this one's called Got Your Six. This is $33.99, and this one's still available, it appears. This one appears to still be available. It is. So Five Finger Death Punch, that is available. That is $33.99. That's a gatefold 2 LP. Also, Social Distortion, and this one's called Mommy's Little Helper. Another Craft recording. Another Craft pressing, I should say. Social Distortion. We sold 2 or 3 of these live last night. There's one left here for $34.99. And that is Social Distortion. Mommy's Little Monster. New and sealed. $34.99. Yes, this was my only copy, and it looks like it's been claimed. It has. Bob Goodyear got this. This is Yes' self-titled debut. And that's on blue vinyl. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know. It will be a waiting list. And speaking of Yes, this just got a bid. It's a Japanese pressing, EX condition. Mike Bartlett has it for $25. That's now a final call because that's been back there for a while. And then we have Five Finger Death Punch. This one's called A Decade of Destruction, and that is a compilation of hits. It's on Crimson Red vinyl. It's a gatefold. It's a 2 LP, and it is $36.99. It is $36.99. Our next auction, our next 45 single, is going to go up right now. This is a really cool one here from the UK. This is Elton John, a UK original single of Pinball Wizard and Harmony. We're going to put that up for a $7 start. Elton John is a $7 start. This is Small Faces. This is their album Odd Gons, Nut Gone Flate. Ogins, Nut Gone Flate, $34.99. That is new and sealed. That was mastered at Air, and that's $34.99. Seems like there was a lot of requests for Testament Souls of Black. These are music on vinyl, $39.99. Nico Capolanis got one. There's one sold to Nico Capolanis. And then the other Testament Souls of Black was sold to William Warner. and that means I'm going to have to put Tim Floyd on a waiting list. So let's make sure Tim Floyd goes on a waiting list. Unfortunately, I only had 2 of those, and now one is sold to, both are sold, and now we have Tim Floyd, who just commented 29 minutes ago. Tim, both of those had already been sold. Larry Gonzalez, this is sold to you for $25. That was Billy Joel. That was Billy Joel. That is sold. And yes, is no Obi. No Obi on that one. Final call for $25 with Mike Bartlett. And then the very cool, in the original company sleeve there, Elton John. That has a bid with Vicky for $7. This is Marshall Tucker Band's Greatest Hits. This is $33.99. It is a gatefold. It's a 2 LP. It's a Greatest Hits. This is sold to Phil Atherton. Thank you, Phil Atherton. That's sold to you. Well, actually, he said, I will take a Marshall Tucker Greatest Hits if it's mastered by Kevin Gray. If it's mastered by Kevin Gray. Well, there's not a note on it, of course. I guess I could scan it and pull it up on Discogs right quick. I don't know if this is mastered by Kevin Gray or not. He says, I'll take it if it's mastered by Kevin Gray. I guess I should check that and see what comes up here. Let's see what's in the credits. Credits. Mastered by Kevin Gray. It is. That's what it says on Discogs. At least that's what it says on Discogs. So, that is a 2 LP all analog. First thing we have here is Five Finger Death Punch Got Your 6. This one was also sold to the other person who got Five Finger Death Punch, and that was Matt Algram. He got Injustice for None, and now he got And Your 6. And then somebody asked about the other one. Yeah, this is Decade of Destruction Volume 1. And Robert Matthews, if you need this one, let me know. It is Volume 1. And if you need Volume 2, let me know. I can order that for you. Let's go ahead and sell Yes to Mike Bartlett for $25. Thank you, Mike Bartlett. Yes is sold to you for $25. Appreciate that. And if you do look up records on Discogs, they will let you know who did the mastering and stuff. That's very important to a lot of people, especially people like Kevin Gray. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. John left me a stack of some sealed records up here just a second ago. And let's go ahead and put up this right here. This looks pretty dang cool, actually. It's a sealed, what appears to be an original, Waylon Jennings Greatest Hits. This is a $25 start. Very cool. Embossed lettering, gold foiling. That is sealed. $25 start. Vicky, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Elton John for $7. Very cool. Thank you, Vicky. And then Robert does want Five Finger Death Punch Volume 1. I think all dozen different Five Finger Death Punch that I've ordered have all sold out. Let's make a note that I probably need to order some more for next week. Star Wars, Shadows of the Empire. Star Wars is $33.99. And then I also have another Japanese pressing going up. And this is Hall & Oates, Private Eyes. Hall & Oates is going to go up for a $25 start. This is a $25 start. This is a Japanese pressing. It's near mint minus and pristine. Also, we have the Beatles Revolver. That is a stereo remaster, new and sealed. Beatles Revolver, $36.99. That is available. And so is Green Day Dookie. Green Day is $33.99. Green Day Dookie, $33.99. Kelly W. on Star Wars. There's now one left if anybody else wants one. Also, this is the new Charlie Crockett album. This comes out tomorrow. Lonesome Drifter. It's on silver vinyl. Charlie Crockett is $36.99. Charlie Crockett is $36.99. And Alum Die bought one from the flip video. Thank you, Alum. And now there's 3 copies extra left in there if anybody wants one. $36.99 for Charlie Crockett there. If anybody wants that, let me know. And we also have the best of Blowout Cult. That's a 2 LP. And this is new and sealed from Music on Vinyl, limited edition of 2000 on blue vinyl. And this is sold to Scott Smith. They are $54.99. I have one more if anybody else wants it. That's the best of Blowout Cult. Waylon Jennings has a bid of $25 of Gary Wellman. Green Day is the newest mastering. It's on black vinyl. It's on black vinyl, $33.99 on Dookie. Also, we have the newest Steven Wilson. This is the newest album by Steven Wilson, The Overview. This comes out on Friday as well. That's $36.99. $36.99. That is Steven Wilson. I have 2 of those left, and the newest release from John Anderson and the Band Geeks, which is the name of his new band. This is a triple LP live that comes out tomorrow. Live, Perpetual Change. John Anderson and the Band Geeks. Really cool Roger Dean artwork on that one. $54.99. So both auctions have bids for $25 and $25. That's going once, going twice. And then Now Yearbook. This is $54.99. Now Yearbook. This is $54.99. Triple LP, purple vinyl. Now Yearbook is $54.99. Now Yearbook. Also, we have Too Short. And then Too Short. This is new for tomorrow. First time ever on vinyl. You Nasty. $44.99. It's a gatefold 2LP colored vinyl. I know for sure we sold one to Courtney Duncan. We did. Courtney Duncan got one. If anybody else wants one, let me know, okay? And that was our first crate of new stuff there. Lots of stuff already claimed from the flip video and several claimed here live. Blowest Occult Trina is $54.99. It's a music on vinyl limited edition, numbered to 2000 on blue vinyl. Let's read through those one more time very quickly, and I'll go ahead and jump into the next crate. First thing is a final call on these two auctions. OG Waylon Jennings, sealed, $25, one bid. Hall & Oates Japanese pressing of Private Eyes, one bid for $25, about to sell both of them. Here is the Zombies, Odyssey and Oracle, an Abbey Road Half-Speed Master, their classic album with Time of the Season, $38.99. Filter Short Bus is new and sealed, $33.99. The only Five Finger Death Punch I think I have left around, Got Your Six, that is $33.99. Also, Social Distortion, Mommy's Little Monster, that is $34.99. The Small Faces is $34.99. Marshall Tucker's Greatest Hits, 2LP, all analog, expanded with bonus tracks, that's $33.99. Star Wars, Shadows of the Empire, still got one of those left for $33. The Beatles Revolvers, $36. Green Day Dookies, $33. Still got the new Charlie Crockett's at $36. Trina Long takes the best of BOC, thank you, that's so do you. And we have Steven Wilson, new album for tomorrow, $36. John Anderson of Yes, new album for tomorrow, live, $54. Now Yearbook 98, $54. And then Too Short is $44. Too Short's $44 there. All right, let's sell Gary Wellman, the sealed original Waylon Jennings for $25. And let's sell Hall & Oates for $25 as well. And that was to one of our new buyers for this week, Austin Sheminsky. Nice pickup there. Thank you on that. Cameron Lingefeld wants filter. Cameron Lingefeld gets filter. Now, we had a whole gallery of really incredible metal LPs. Those will be up for auction here in about, we'll probably start running the first one in about an hour. Just so y'all know, we start those closer to 6:30 or 7. All the actual metal LPs, just FYI. So I'm not going to put up a $300 Ozzy right now at 5:30. So we'll have some of those coming in the near future, okay? Carmen Tiger wants John Anderson and the Band Geeks. I think if that last one doesn't sell, I might keep it, or I'll go ahead and order me another one. I've seen them on this tour, and it's pretty dang good. I mean, John Anderson's vocals, like I said, for somebody, once again, in his 70s, and for what he sounded like back in the 70s, he's in his 70s, and he sounds like he did when he was in his 70s, or back in the 70s. Here's another sealed original record. This is the Guess Who Road Food. Really cool. It's got a hype sticker on it. Clap for the Wolfman and Star Baby. It's an original. It's got a saw mark, but that is sealed with hop sticker. And the Guess Who's going to go up for a $20 star. Never been open, an original. And I have another Japanese pressing back here. And this is Paul Simon, Still Crazy After All These Years. Another Japanese pressing. We're going to put that up for a $25 start. There's two more there up for auction. I think I'm going to go ahead and put up another 45. And the other 45 I have here is Leonard Skinner, Gimme 3 Steps, in the original company sleeve. And this is a $7 start. Leonard Skinner, Gimme 3 Steps. That's now going to go up for a $7 start. Okay, great first crate. I got another one coming up. Too Short, Now Yearbook, John Anderson, Steven Wilson, Charlie Crockett, Green Day, Beatles, Star Wars, Marshall Tucker, also Small Faces, Social Distortion. And then we have Five Finger Death Punch, Filter, Odyssey, and Oracle. Chad, when you get to the Vel, I was wondering if I was on the wait list for one of the Roddest. Well, actually, I had ordered some, but I don't think you made it officially to a sticky note, Ryan. So how about when I get to that right now, I'll go ahead and pull you one. Because honestly, I had a couple extras, and I was like, why do I have more than I should of this one Chevelle album? So, yeah, let me go ahead and pull that for you. That's about to come up. Actually, let's do that crate right now. Let's go ahead and do that crate right now. That'll be a great one to go ahead and run through here. All right, so everything on the table. Sealed Guess Who original, $20 start. Paul Simon's a $25 start. And here we go right here. So first thing we have is, how much is John Anderson? That is $54.99. It is a triple LP. New and sealed, $54.99. So here is this Chevelle. This Chevelle is called This Type of Thinking. Chevelle is $28.99. This Type of Thinking. Chevelle, and we have 3 of those. They're $28.99. Chevelle, This Type of Thinking. Also, we have Bon Jovi. Now, this is his self-titled debut. $33.99 for Bon Jovi. I'm pretty sure Scott Markheim got one. He did. Thank you, Scott Markheim. That's so do you. Bon Jovi has She's a Little Runaway on it. That is $33.99. There's one left in there. And then Chevelle. This Chevelle here is sold to Ryan Eaton. And this is sold to Ryan Eaton for $28.99. Thank you, Ryan. And then Cameron Lingefeld, I'll put you down for one of these Chevelles. That's sold to Cameron Lingefeld. Now, there's another Chevelle that I just showed. Cameron, I'm assuming you wanted that first one there. There's one Bon Jovi. There's that Chevelle. This is the Black Eyed Peas, The End. Features the #1 hit single, Boom Boom Pow, and I Got a Feeling that tonight's going to be a good, good night. That is the Black Eyed Peas, $39.99. And then Stevie Ray Vaughan, Live, the Reading Festival, 1983. Stevie Ray Vaughan's Gatefold 2 LP. That's an unofficial live concert, plus recordings from Manchester in the UK, 1988. So $34.99 on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Rush Moving Pictures, 180 gram. This is $36.99. Tom Sawyer, Red Barchetta, Limelight, YYZ. This is $36.99. And this is Rush Moving Pictures. And I have 3 copies of that available. Final call to get a bid on Guess Who, Paul Simon, and Leonard Skinner has 1 bid for 7. The other Chevelle is called Niratias, Niratias. That is $28.99. And then 2 copies of Rammstein Mutter. Now, there's a lot of different requests here for Mutter. Let me figure out who got this one first. $46.99 for Rammstein Mutter. And the first one here for Mutter, 2 LP, $46.99. This one is sold to William Warner, okay? William Warner got that one. And that means there's one left because the other Rammstein that there's a few claims of, those are coming up in just a second. Robert Matthews wants a Rush. That's sold to Robert Matthews. He got that one live right here, right now. Thank you, Robert Matthews. And then Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever. This is sold. Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever is $36.99. This is sold to Chris Pedzwar. And let's set this aside. I really don't know what he's asking here. I'm just now reading his comment. I think I'm not for sure. I kind of get what he's saying. I think he's maybe wanting to combine. Well, that's something we really don't do. It's basically a week-to-week shipping charge of $7. But let's set that aside and we'll see. We'll have Ed look at that and see what we can do. That's $36.99. And we have Chevelle. Here's another one. This one's called Wonder What's Next. Chevelle is $28.99. Chevelle is $28.99. There's one of those left. And now we're going to sell Raymond Troutman, the Leonard Skinner, for $7. If anybody wants Paul Simon, he's a $25 buy it now. And the sealed Guess Who with hop sticker, I'll make that a $20 buy it now. Those are all available, okay? Next is Bon Jovi. This is $36.99. This is Bon Jovi Slippery When Wet, $36.99 for Bon Jovi. I've got 2 of those in stock. Talk about some hits. You Give Love a Bad Name, Living on a Prayer, Wanted Dead or Alive, $36.99. That's all available, or those 2 are available. Chevelle is sold to Cameron Lingefeld, Wonder What's Next. And then Charles Owens gets the sealed Guess Who for $20. And then Richard Zeinert wants a Bon Jove. I think he wants Bon Jovi. We can do that. That's sold to Richard Zeinert. And then we have 2 copies of Judas Priest, Ram It Down. Judas Priest, Ram It Down. This is $33.99. Now, Ram It Down is new and sealed, $33.99. And I'm pretty sure this one was claimed by nobody. It's William Warner wants a different Judas Priest that's coming up soon. Make sure nobody did want this Judas Priest. I don't think so. So, yeah, this is available if anybody wants it. Judas Priest, Ram It Down, $36.99, okay? Now, Stevie Ray Vaughan at Carnegie Hall. We sold 2 last night. That leaves 1, and this one was claimed by Michael McCullen. Thank you, Michael McCullen. That's sold to you, $46.99. If anybody wants Stevie Ray Vaughan at Carnegie Hall, let me know. I can put you on a waiting list. Let's go ahead and grab another LP for auction. And you know what? I actually do have a metal record that I'm going to run right now. This was actually something John marked yesterday, and I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. What's this doing in the bins tonight? That's supposed to be for Thursday. So let me go ahead and put this up, and this was something that was marked last night. Menace to Society, Lizzie Borden. This is a U.S. original, no condition notes, maybe EX at worst. It has the original inner sleeve, and Lizzie Borden is going to go up for a $35 start. Lizzie Borden's a $35 start. Here's another Chevelle. This one's called the North Corridor. I still have Chevelle at $28.99. I still got 3 of those, and I have 1 Hellraiser soundtrack. This is the original motion picture soundtrack of Hellraiser, remixed and remastered from the original 24-track master tapes on bloodshed vinyl, gatefold with printed sleeves, $34.99 on Hellraiser, and then the classic and essential Jimi Hendrix Electric Ladyland. Jimi Hendrix is $34.99. That's a gatefold 2 LP. Lizzie Borden's a $35 start. I think I had one other sealed, I have more sealed records over here. But the next sealed record I had was a sealed original Hank Williams Jr. High Notes. This is a sealed OG. That's going to go up for a $20 start. And I have Pink Floyd The Wall. This is $49.99. Pink Floyd The Wall. This is sold to Joe Salamo. Thank you, Joe Salamo. He got a copy of Pink Floyd The Wall. That's a 2 LP remaster. Aaron Civic on Chevelle. Now, Aaron, I'm assuming you wanted the most recent one shown, which was the North Corridor. $28.99. That one's still available. I have 2 copies if that's the one you wanted. And we've sold out of everything except that one and the first one here, okay? Next is Devo, 50 Years of De-Evolution. That's the best of Devo, $44.99. Red and blue vinyl, gatefold, $44.99 on Devo. And a very popular Led Zeppelin bootleg here, Texas International Pop Festival, 2 LP, marble vinyl, Led Zeppelin is $34.99. Texas International Pop Festival, $34.99, okay? Now, Hank Williams Jr. and Lizzie Borden. We got Lizzie Borden at $35 with Mike Allspaw, and Hank Williams Jr. has 1 bid for $20. Everything in here is still available. I'm going to read through those one more time. New and sealed. I'm going to go through, this is pretty much new stuff that came in yesterday. And we've sold quite a bit from the flip video over here in Coletco's private group. Whole lot of records. I'm going to go through another crate, but before I do that, let me show you what's left in here one more time. Chevelle, This Type of Thinking, $28.99. Bon Jovi Self-Titled, $33. Another Chevelle, $28. Black Eyed Peas is $39. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $34. Also Rush Moving Pictures, $36. We have a Rammstein, that is $46.99. Rammstein Mutter. We have Tom Petty for $36.99. Bon Jovi Slippery When Wet, $36. Judas Priest Ram It Down for $33. The other Chevelle's The North Corridor for $28. Hellraiser's $34. Also Jimi Hendrix, $34. Pink Floyd The Wall, $49. Devo's $44. Led Zeppelin International Pop Festival, $34. 2 LP gatefold unofficial live concert there. Lizzie Borden does have a new bid for $37. No one else has bid on the sealed original Hank Williams Jr., so I'm about to make that a sold price of $20, okay? I'm swapping out crates right now. If you're like, whoa, 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 Chad, wait a minute. I'll go ahead and take everything that's left there. Just let me know. They'll be right here behind me. Tanner went on a special mission. I sent Tanner on a special mission to go get me a Blue Yeti. And Tanner is still out doing the special mission of getting... Nope, here he is. Tanner has arrived. Perfect. Yeah, I thought you took my debit card and you and Tanner's out buying baby clothes. That would be expensive. I heard that stuff's expensive. All right. Perfect. I needed this. Also, I think we need to turn the air conditioner back on in here. Brian, Paul, John. I don't know if it is on, but it's hot. I'm coughing and sweating already. So if anybody in the back wants to turn the air conditioner on about 68, both units, feel free to turn the air conditioner, either unit, on about 68, because we have, our electric bill runs here every month a little around $1,000, but it's worth every penny. I'm going to stay cool, and in the winter I'm going to stay warm. It's a big building, and it costs a lot of money to keep it those temperatures, but at this point I'm willing to pay it. We had an electric bill last July. We had an electric bill for, I think, $1,900. And I was like, wow. But I tell you what, we did stay cool in here. Here we go. We have, okay, now Hank's getting new bids. And I think we're good to go. Next thing in here is Judas Priest Stained Glass. I've got 2 LP. I can already feel the blue juice kicking in. Blue juice is already kicking in for Metal Night. Stained Glass is sold to William Warner. Thank you. That is sold to William Warner. Stained Glass. Thank you, William Warner. Also, we have Tool Undertow. This is $33.99. Tool Undertow, $33.99. Nirvana, never mind. No, all the advertised high-end metal stuff won't probably start selling until around 7 o'clock. Next is Nirvana, this black album here, also known as Nirvana Self-Titled. This is $33.99. Nirvana, and we're going to sell this to somebody who claimed it over here. And I just saw it claimed just a second ago. Hold on, it was in a triple comment. There it is. Matt Scheiker got Nirvana, the black album. Thank you, Matt Scheiker. That's so to you. We have Velvet Underground and Nico. That is $36.99. $36.99 for Velvet Underground and Nico. And then this Pink Floyd bootleg is $29.99. This is Pink Floyd live in Amsterdam, $29.99. Have that available. Stevie Ray Vaughan live. It's called In the Beginning. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Austin, Texas, 1980. That is $39.99. So let's update our auctions now. The Hank Williams Jr. got a new bid, and Dustin Whitaker has it for $25. That means I need to hear back from David Tate. I haven't heard back from David Tate. David, let me know if you want back in on that. And then Lizzie Borden's at $40. John Kaiser, you're out. Next is Led Zeppelin Presence. This is a gatefold, new and sealed, 180 gram, $33.99. Achilles Last Stand. Speaking of Achilles, Tiger Woods just tore his. Probably won't be playing in the Masters. Very sad. Boston's $29.99. New and sealed. Boston. Don't Look Back. Not on that album. More Than a Feeling. Also, Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason. Pink Floyd is $33.99. Gatefold, 180 gram. The Beatles, Rubber Soul, $36.99 on the Beatles, Rubber Soul. And then AC/DC, the Iron Man 2 soundtrack. Gatefold, 2 LP foil cover. Essentially an AC/DC hits comp, like a greatest hits. That's why we sell so many of them. The Meteors was my last copy, numbered 6 of 100. And this is sold to Matt Scheiker. Thank you, Matt Scheiker. That's sold to you. And then I had 2 copies of Styx, Paradise Theater. Styx is $38.99, new and sealed. I have those. And then the very popular Thin Lizzy Jailbreak. I've lobbied these quite hard this week. Boy, is it raining outside? $36.99. Jailbreak Thin Lizzy. I have those. That's the Vinyl Me Please edition. Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies, $29.99. Now Hank Williams is at $30. Now Lizzie Borden's at $42. They're still bidding on those 2. Hammerfall, No Sacrifice, No Victory. This is sold to Ken Crooker. Hammerfall is a gatefold 2 LP orange vinyl for $36.99. Hammerfall, and I have 1 copy, and I have Randy Travis, 3 Wooden Crosses. That is his biggest inspirational hits. $33.99 for Randy Travis. And then Nectar. And by the way, I did pull that debate last night that really threw me off. I did pull one too many Nectars. So I guess that was Carol Puckett. He was like, I think Carol's like, Chad, you pulled too many Nectars or something happened. I think I pulled one for Fred. I'm not for sure. But I did, and they left me an extra one. So I've got 3 copies of Nectar. This is new for Friday. A reissue number to 100, $44.99. Randy Travis is sold to David Tate. However, he is out on the sealed original Hank Williams Jr. here. Dustin Whitaker has that for $30. We're about to sell it. And our first metal vine of the night, the first metal record of the night, which was not advertised, is this Lizzie Borden and Menace to Society, which has a new bid for $45. We also got this new reissue in of Tigers of Pantang, and this is called Burning in the Shade, and that's $33.99. And Tigers of Pantang is $33.99. These come out Friday. And the first one here was claimed by Richard Davis. Thank you, Richard Davis. That's so do you. Tigers of Pantang. And then also Dean Tefford got one. Thank you, Dean Tefford. That's so do you. And does anybody else want a new Tigers of Pantang? And like I said, this comes out Friday. Yeah, give one for Jeff Brindley. Jeff Brindley also gets one. Thank you, Jeff Brindley. And that is so to Jeff Brindley. Jeff Brindley also wanted a BOC, which I think I've already sold, and I may have to get him on a waiting list. Let me go back and think about that one for a second. But first, there's 3 more of these if anybody wants them, and there's only 2 left that doesn't have a seam split. There's one here that has a light seam split at the top, just FYI. Okay? And then I'm going to double check. I'm going to double check all my claims before we officially sign off here with this flip video crate, etc., etc. Also, I just seen where somebody wanted that Zeppelin bootleg from the previous crate. So this is sold to Adrian Wimmer, Led Zeppelin Texas International Pop Festival. This is sold to Adrian Wimmer. Thank you, Adrian Wimmer. This is sold to you. Anybody else? I've got 2 Led Zeppelin bootlegs if anybody else wants one. That's sold to Adrian Wimmer. He also launched our last copy of the Goo Goo Dolls. That's sold to Adrian Wimmer. So let's make a note to order more Goo Goo Dolls anniversary editions. And then our last Page and Plant, or excuse me, our last Jimmy Page and Black Crows is sold to Glenn Kesey. We've now sold all 80 copies this week. Wow. Thanks, everybody. That was a big one for us this week. That was our 80th copy sold there to Glenn Kesey. Jimmy Page and the Black Crows. Amazing. That is officially sold out. Let's make a note to order more, okay? And let me make sure I didn't miss anything else in here before I read these again. I think the other claims are in the last bin. Let's make a note for Jeff Brindley on BOC. Okay, Jeff Brindley on BOC. And that is the best of, because I think I might have accidentally just sold both of those. But I'll fix that. I'll either put Trina. Trina, I may have to put you on a waiting list, because I'm just now seeing where 2 people wanted a BOC. And I know I said I had one live, but actually Jeff Brindley claimed it before you. Let me know if you're okay with a waiting list for next week. If not, then I'll ask Jeff if he doesn't mind going on a waiting list, okay? The Lizzie Borden is officially sold to Mike Ospaw for $45. What is the high bid for Hank? The high bid for Hank is $30 with Dustin Whitaker. And Lizzie Borden's officially sold. All right, let's get another auction going. And the next LP I have over here is, give me one second here. I have, let's see here. Okay, this is Venom, At War with Satan. Venom is a 2010 UK red vinyl. Venom, At War with Satan. 2 LP red vinyl, 2011 UK. $35 start on Venom. That's now up for bid. Anybody else on this crate in here? We had the following: Tigers of Pantang. We had Nectar. We have Hammerfall. We have Alice in Chains. We have Jailbreak. We have Styx, AC/DC, Rubber Soul, Pink Floyd, Boston, Led Zeppelin, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Pink Floyd, Velvet Underground, Tool, and Judas Priest. Okay? So yeah, let me, I apologize. Let me change a claim on BOC. Let's give this one to Jeff Brindley. This goes to Jeff Brindley from the flip video. He technically was first. And then I will put Trina Long on a waiting list, okay? And those will be back in on Monday or Tuesday. I know they're in stock, and I know I can get them. Does anybody else want one? I'm at least going to order 1 extra, maybe 2 more extra. First time on vinyl, the best of BOC. So this goes to Jeff Brindley, and then let's put Trina Long on a waiting list. Alvo Dabney on the Velvet Underground. I'm going to order more of these. I only ordered 1 because I didn't know what version it was. It looks like a pretty solid pressing. Has the banana peel on the cover. $36.99. You eating my sushi? Oh, I thought Tanner was eating my sushi. I was about to get mad. That's my break food if I need it here later. All right, and then Dustin Whitaker, you've been outbid on Hank, and Venom's a $35 start. Anybody else? On the roof? Just right there on top of that blue crate, yeah. Thank you, Paul. I gave Paul a wise answer. Did y'all hear that? He said, where did you want these records? I said, go put them on the roof. Okay, that was good to go. Let's go through another crate. Fantastic. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. And John's bringing me, ooh, I love to see this, 45s. Looks like a whole box of picture sleeves. I need them. My supply had run dry. Wow, that's a good one. Might have to check on that one. David Bowie promo from Durham. Whoa, a promo. That's like one of his first singles. That'll be going up for auction here in just a second. But, yeah, we just got delivered a whole new box. I was about to say, I've sold everything, John, until this right here. Let's go ahead and get some going right now. We're going to have 45s plus all the New Orleans stuff going as well. Looks like some interesting stuff in here. Lots of bite nows. Fantastic. Here we go. Let's see what's the first one. Here we go. The Buggles. Video Killed the Radio Star. Picture sleeve, $7 start on that. All right. Here we go. Any more country albums? I have a Garth Brooks over here next to me. He's out on the Hank Williams Jr. Let's go ahead and go through this crate right here. And welcome, everybody. Thanks for tuning in on Thursday Metal Night. Here's our first New Orleans single. This is called The Scrap Yard. The note on the front says German Garage. The Scrap Yard is going to go up for a $5 start. The Scrap Yard. $5 start on the Scrap Yard. That's now up for bid. All righty. Here we go. And some cool stuff in here, and let's get the show going. Here's the box John just brought me. There's an ELO. I've been listening to a lot of ELO lately. I forgot how much I love them until I started just really getting back into their music the last 48 hours. Man, Telephone Line. Whew, incredible. Okay, here we go. The Venom, there's no bid. We're looking for a $35 start. We're looking for a $35 start on Venom, no bid. First record in here is Jimmy Buffett. This is Take the Weather With You. Jimmy Buffett is $29.99. Jimmy Buffett's $29.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, there's another one. Let me go grab the other one so I can keep all these together. I have two, and what happened was somebody needed 3 copies of this last week, and all my distributors were out, so I ordered like 4 copies from 2 different places, and we've been selling them. This is a great live early Stevie Ray Vaughan concert here. $39.99. That is $39.99. And then we have the Dazed and Confused soundtrack. I'm kind of surprised these are still laying around. These usually move. 2 LP purple vinyl, $44.99, unless you've already got one. I've been selling those for a few years now. And then the Batman soundtrack, music by Prince. Love that jacket there. That'd be cool just to put up and display. Look at that. $33.99 for Prince, Batman soundtrack. This is new for tomorrow. This is Mississippi John Hurt Today. That's a craft, all analog, pressed at QRP in conjunction with acoustic sounds. That comes out tomorrow. Seems like to be a high-grade audiophile cut of a blues album there. Mississippi John Hurt, $39.99. Penny Wants Batman. That is sold. And then right now, Hank Williams Jr. has been up for about 3 years. So let's go ahead and sell that. Hank Williams Jr. is sold. And that is sold to who? That is sold to Gary Wellman for $32. Thank you, Gary. That is so due. What's the bid on Venom? As of right now, Venom has had more inquiries than bids. The high bid is $0. To get it started, it's a $35 start. 2011 UK, At War with Satan. The Buggles, Video Killed the Radio Star. This has a new bid of $12. That just came in. And then last night, I told everybody, I said, we're going to stop right here with the Scrapyard. That will be the next single. And there it is. And Teresa's right back on that. Okay. We have Morbid Angel. Morbid Angel is $38.99. That one's called Gateways to Annihilation. We have one of those. And then Gary Newman, The Pleasure Principle, with the hit song Cars, Here in My Car, $33.99 for Gary Newman. Also, Metallica, Death Magnetic. We sold one yesterday. I've got one left here. Metallica is $44.99. That's a gatefold, new and sealed. Okay? Now, these Rammsteins, I think, have all been spoken for. I think it's called Senschut, or I've been calling it the SE album. Rammstein. And these are $46.99. The first person who got one here was Matt Shiker. That completes his comment. He got the Meteors. He got Rammstein and then Nirvana, the Black Album earlier. Then this one is sold to Josh Tanner. Thank you, Josh Tanner. That is sold to you. And then William Warner earlier. He got a Mutter, and then he wants one of these. And that completes William Warner's comment. Thank you, William. That's sold to you. Appreciate that. Okay, and then here we've got Collective Soul. That has their big hit on it, Shine and Breathe, $33.99. That one's called Hints, Allegations, and Things Left Unsaid. That's Collective Soul's first album. Now, I'm pretty sure there's not really OGs of those. Don't hold me to that, but I just know, like, if there is, they never come through. I got Blue Juice tonight, so everybody prepare yourselves. Wow, that's a good mixture. They did good on that one. Thank you. We have Trina Long on Collective Soul. Thank you. Now, the Scrapyard still just had that one bid for $5, right? Teresa gets that for $5. Now Venom's at 40. Venom's at 40, and the Buggles is at 18. Black Sabbath. Speaking of a tough one to get an OG of, we won't get that very often. Headless Cross, their 1989 album, $33.99 for Black Sabbath Headless Cross. And I've got 2 copies. This is new for Friday. The Pogues, The Rest of the Best. The Pogues, The Rest of the Best. And the Pogues is $33.99. Green vinyl, that actually comes out new tomorrow. The Classic 92 compilation on green vinyl. Do you still have Red Hot Chili Peppers Greatest? It should be right here. I do, Mike Pirtle. It is $44.99. Gatefold 2 LP. I've got it right here next to me. New album comes out tomorrow. Coheed and Cambria. New album comes out tomorrow. The Father of Make Believe. This is a double LP with a triple gatefold jacket. And this is the limited edition indie exclusive on translucent blue vinyl. And Coheed and Cambria is sold to Dean Tefford. He claimed one. I would love to sell out of this new album. I went ahead and ordered 5 of them. And I told everybody, be looking for a pre-order in the group because I think I can get more. And it's a big album that I didn't post a pre-order of. So Coheed and Cambria comes out tomorrow. We do have indie exclusives in stock for $46.99. $46.99. Mike Pirtle wants Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's sold to Mike Pirtle. Thank you, Mike Pirtle. That's sold to you. Now, our next auction is another kind of unadvertised surprise. And we're going to have some interesting fun in it, okay? The first thing I have here for you is a Smashing Pumpkins, Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. Smashing Pumpkins box set, right? Smashing Pumpkins box set. 4 LP with book. 4 LP with book. 5 LP. How many LPs are in here? Is that another LP there? This is, oh, that's 2 books. Yeah, 2 books. So it comes with 2 books and 4, I was about to say 4 LPs, 2 books. Smashing Pumpkins. $1 start. We're starting the bid at $1. Of course, I think y'all know those retail for over $100. $1 start on Smashing Pumpkins. That's now up for bid. $1 start. All right. Next is Jim Berg wants a Morbid Angel. Morbid Angel is sold. Let's sell that to Jim Berg. This is Thursday Metal Night. The metal auctions that we have kind of advertised will be going up here in about less than an hour now. Morbid Angel sold to Jim Berg. Thank you. And then this is new for tomorrow. I'm surprised I still have them, honestly. Marty Friedman and Jason Becker, Cacophony. Speed Metal Symphony. Speed Metal Symphony on black ice colored vinyl. I've got 3 extra copies. Marty Freeman and Jesse Becker, $28.99. John, there's 1 Collective Soul left. If you want it, John Kaiser, 1 Collective Soul, Coheed and Cambria. And then the newest album by Alter Bridge, or I should say the new reissue from Alter Bridge, One Day Remains. Alter Bridge is sold to Tim Floyd. Thank you, Tim Floyd. That is sold to you. Alter Bridge is done. John Kaiser wants that last copy of Collective Soul. And that has officially filled up our first crate of the night. That is amazing. Lots of incredible sold stuff in there. Let me go ahead and just take this off the table. Let me put this right there. And now let's start working on filling up another one. We're on pace for a great night. First hour and 1 crate's already full. That's usually about what we do. That's amazing. every night. And then Rob Fordham wants one of the new Coheed and Cabrias. Now, that's at the very bottom. Let me scroll up at the top. Let me scroll up at the top and see where we left off. I remember claiming Red Hot. I remember claiming or pulling Red Hot. And I remember pulling Morbid Angel. And then Smashing Pumpkins got a bid for 40. And then 50. Then 55. And then another 50. And then now 75. So the last bid on the Buggles, the Video Killed the Radio Star, the last bid on that was Teresa Brookshire at $19. Does anybody else want in? That is $19, okay? And that's with Teresa. And then the Venom over here, the last bid on Venom that came through was Vinnie Pullen at $42. And Venom is on red vinyl. That's where we're at on that. Smashing Pumpkins is now at 70, okay? Here we are, and I think I have got everything pulled. There's one more record in here, Hammerfall. Hammerfall Threshold. Hammerfall's on blue vinyl, $29.99. Hammerfall Threshold, blue vinyl, $29.99. All right, let's read through that one more time. Any update on the Ozzy box set? We're getting 2 Ozzy box sets. We're getting 2 Ozzy box sets. The first person goes to Solarplex, and the second person's Deborah Devaney. That's the first 2 pre-orders. As of right now, no other word on any other place or if we're going to be getting any more. It looks like I'm getting 2 from our distributors, and that's it. And I got to make sure they want them. I'm going to ask Solarplex. I'm going to be like, do you for sure want this? Are you going to be ready to pay for it on Monday? I know he will be. And then I've got to reach out to Deborah Devaney. And I've got to ask Deborah Devaney, Deborah, do you for sure want this? Are you going to be ready to pay on Monday? And if they both say yes, send me the bill, then I'm going to go ahead and let them know, okay? I got an email from Ozzy website. I'm getting one that I bought through the Ozzy website. So they have shipped mine. Now, I ordered 2 through the Ozzy website. I don't know if they're sending me a refund on the other, or if that tracking included 2. But I ordered 2 through the website myself, so I'm not for sure if those are coming in or not, or if both are coming in. Now, they only made 2,000. They only made 2,000. I ordered through 3 different places and then kind of talked to another guy about it, but I didn't feel like I'd get one. I ordered 100 collectively. I knew I wasn't going to get 100. I think we're lucky that we got 2, honestly. I think we're lucky that we got 2. One distributor got 10, another distributor got 10, another distributor got 10. I think they sent about 10 to 3, 4, 5 big distributors that I know of. They all got 10 copies of it. And I think the rest they had to sell to their own customers through the website. So that is a tough deal. That's a really, really limited edition release. So I wish I could have got everybody one, but stuff like that rarely happens. But this was a big deal. This is a 27 LP box signed by Ozzy. Everybody seems to want one. So Jimmy Buffett, one more read through here, but they're all gone. Looks like I have my first two people who pre-ordered. That's how that works. Jimmy Buffett, Take the Weather With You, $29.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan in the Beginning, $39.99. Dazed and Confused is $44. Mississippi John Hurt's $39. Also Gary Newman's $33. We have Metallica for $44. Black Sabbath is $33. The Best of the Pogues is $33. Coheed and Cabria is $46. Marty Friedman's $28. Cacophony, 3 of those left. One of the new Alter Bridge, $44. And Hammerfall, $29. Okay, the Buggles is $18, and that is sold, or excuse me, $19. That's sold to Teresa. Vinnie Pullen, you were the only bidder on Venom. And Vinnie Pullen, you were the last person on Venom. And Vinnie Pullen gets Venom for $42. That's sold. Okay? There we have it. Done on that. Time to swap. I'm taking this crate. I would have had a new crate. I had a series of questions to answer. We've been on a new crate. Sorry about that. Sometimes I take too many questions. I'll start getting yelled at if I don't swap out crates here in a second. Okay, let's go ahead and go through. I think I've been through that one and that one. But, okay, there's that. How about we go ahead and go through a brand new crate? Here's all stuff that Paul's marked for today. Y'all want new stuff? Let's go ahead and go through it. Here we have it. And Smashing Pumpkins is now at $95. What year is it? I don't really know. It's the most newest box set that's in print. I have no idea. I just pulled it out of a bin over here. Just pulled it out of a box. It's either 2012 or 2023 or one of those two. They're all pretty much the same thing. They just put different years on them. It's all the same issue. They started pressing those in various different years. It's pretty much the same thing, though, as far as the contents. And that's a final call for $95. I know there's different Discogs entries, but it's pretty much all the same thing. Yeah, of course, the album originally came out in the 90s. It's not an OG. It's a current repress box set. And then we have Robert Tomic has the high bid for $95. Okay, that's at $95. First thing I have in here is Megadeth, Dystopia. Megadeth is new and sealed, $36.99. $36.99 Megadeth. I have 2 there, and I have 3 of those. I have 4 Megadeth, Dystopia. This is new and sealed, $36.99. Megadeth, Dystopia, new and sealed, $36.99. I'm going to take a drink of what? Blue juice right quick. Going through new stuff that Paul just marked, like right now. $36.99 on this. Next auction is going to go up right now. And this is Houdini with Millie Jackson, Be Yourself. Houdini has the original picture sleeve. That's going to go up for a $7 start. Houdini, that's a $7 start. Also, we have Megadeth sold to Tim Floyd. MT Matt on Megadeth. That's sold to MT Matt. Also, we have Korn, Life is Peachy. Korn is sealed, unopened, music on vinyl press. $39.99 for Korn, Life is Peachy. And then this is Horrendous, Ontological Mysterium. Horrendous is $34.99. This is limited to 1,200, $34.99. Horrendous. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 copies of Horrendous. Riot City, Electric Elite, 2022, Greek import, $27.99. Cameron Lingefeld on Korn. There's 1 copy of Korn there. Smashing Pumpkins is at $99. We started this at $1. The opening bid was $1. Now we're at 99 of those dollars. Now we're at 99. Our next auction is Led Zeppelin 4. This is one that John stickered to put out for sale. There's no year. There's no information. So I'm going to try to figure it out right here. This is around a 1975 pressing. It's a 4-digit Rockefeller address, PRC, and we're going to put this up for a $45 start. It does have the original inner sleeve, nice jacket, and no condition notes on the vinyl. Led Zeppelin's a $45 start. LA Guns, Hollywood Raw, the original sessions. LA Guns is on purple and black splatter. $29.99 on LA Guns. I've only got 1 of those. Caius, and the Circus Leaves Town. Caius is new and sealed. $29.99. I've got 1. I've got 2. I've got 3 Caius. As of right now, no one else has bid on Smashing Pumpkins. It's a final call for $99. No bid on Led Zeppelin. I just put it down. And no bid on Houdini. I'm about to sell it. It's a $7 start. LA Guns is sold to David Tate. Todd Kilgore was next. Then Gregory Roberts. Then Robert Matthews. Ken Crooker on Caius. Then Nick Bargeron on LA Guns. Kelly W. wants that last copy of Korn. Then Oso Adventure on LA Gun. Tim Floyd gets a Caius. Angela Lewis next on LA Guns. And we have Mastodon, Hushed and Grim. Mastodon's a gatefold 2LP clear vinyl. Can you give me this on Led Zeppelin boot from the prior crate? That's called Led Zeppelin Texas International Pop Festival 2LP marbled vinyl, $34.99. New bid on Smashing Pumpkins for $101. I've only got 1 Mastodon. I have 3 copies of Primus, the Desaturating 7. Primus is on Midnight Rainbow Splatter vinyl. Primus is sealed, $24.99. 1, 2, 3 copies of Primus available. Also, Riot, Restless Breed. Riot is sealed on orange vinyl, $24.99. No waiting list on LA Guns because I'm not for sure if I can get them. I'll check on LA Guns, but as of right now, this is all new stuff, but it's come from the collection we bought. I know it's all new and sealed, but it came from the collection we bought. So I don't know if I can still get those. I can try, but I'm not really for sure. No bid on Houdini. That's a $7 buy it now. And then Led Zeppelin's a final call. There is a new bid on Smashing Pumpkins for 101. That means the other bidder, Robert Tomick, you've been outbid. Just FYI. This is called The Halo Effect, Days of the Lost. The Halo Effect is on clear vinyl. It's a gatefold 2 LP, $34.99 for the Halo Effect. And Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 2. Guns N' Roses is a 2 LP remaster, sealed, $44.99. Jason Jones on Riot. Actually, he put Riot City. That was, where was that? That was back here. Riot City. That's sold to Jason Jones. Robert Tomick, do you want back in on the Smashing Pumpkins? And now we have Jay Bird on a Led Zeppelin bootleg. That leaves one of those. If anybody else wants one, that's Texas International Pop Festival. 1969, gatefold 2 LP, and that's $34.99. That is sold. And Guns N' Roses is sold to David Tate. Unfortunately, just one of those. And this is Meshuggah. This is sealed on red and black marble vinyl, $39.99. I believe that's called Nothing. It looks like it's called Nothing. Meshuggah, I have two of those for $39.99. And then KK Priest. It says the new band created by metal legend KK Downing. This is on Thunderbolt red vinyl. That is sealed for $24.99. I only have one of those. And this is... Ooh, I don't know if... here we go. Thank you, Paul. Ripped to Shreds on red vinyl. Ripped to Shreds is $24.99. I have two of those, okay? Now, Guns N' Roses. That's sold. And then Track on Houdino. I'm not for sure what that means. And so he's out on Smashing Pumpkins. So this is sold to Autumn Betts for 101. Alrighty, so Houdini. Maybe he meant Tracks on Houdini. I had to kind of cipher what that said. Tracks on Houdini. This is Be Yourself as the A-side. Be Yourself, and this one is Be Yourself. Be Yourself and Be Yourself. It's double-sided. It's probably different mixes. That's usually how these go. Yeah, smooth. Yeah, a couple different mixes, it looks like. Houdini. Okay, Cameron Lingefeld on Meshuggah. That's sold to Cameron Lingefeld. And then looks like Tim Floyd wants the other one. And Ivan R. on KK Priest. So those are sold and sold. And now our next auction is going to be a Led Zeppelin 45. Somehow we've keep on, I think these have popped up more than they ever have. This one is a Rockefeller address, so it's not a 71, but it is the single, Immigrant Song, and Hey, Hey, What Can I Do? It is extremely nice, a $10 start on Led Zeppelin. Immigrant Song, and Hey, Hey, What Can I Do? And because I'm putting this down, I'm going to make this Led Zeppelin a $45 buy it now, and the Led Zeppelin 45 is a $10 start. That's available for a $45 buy it now. Next is... sealed $34.99. This is Tiktalika. Charlie Griffiths. That is sealed for $34.99. Teresa gets Led Zeppelin for $45. Bill Durgan's in on that Led Zeppelin at $10. And Mastodon, Emperor of Sand. Mastodon's a 2017 Europress, $34.99 there on Mastodon. All right, next auction. I do have a whole crate over here next to me of some stuff I brought up Tuesday when I was worried we are going to be short on auctions like Sabbath and all kinds of other stuff over here. And I think I might start trying to mix some of these in as I can. And let me see what I got over here. There's a couple really nice looking AC/DC records. Let me see what we got with some of these. Might go ahead and try to get some up for auction here. So before we get into the advertised stuff, yeah, this is a beautiful copy of Back in Black. I thought it was the last time I looked at it. This is AC/DC. This is a US OG pressing, retail, mastered by Bob Ludwig, and it's extremely nice. High grade, we'll call it EX Plus. Not a bad jacket. It does show some signs of wear. A little bit of color break on the back, but as y'all know, always tough to find a stone mint jacket of that one, like nearly impossible. $35 start on AC/DC. That is the very desirable OG that's mastered by Bob Ludwig. Jeff Brearley wants both Mastodon. He gets this one and the Mastodon from earlier. So Mastodon and Mastodon, those are sold and sold. Nick Bargeron does want Houdini. That's sold to Nick for $7. And none of the advertised auctions have started. It looks like I'm going to have to start those here in about probably 15 minutes. Probably about 15, 20 minutes, at least a quarter till 7 or 7. I tried to put in the post to let everybody know. I know we start at 5, but usually Thursday metal nights when we have the insane kind of LPs here, I try to start those closer to 7 o'clock. And last week we started right at 7 with those, and I think we sold them off till almost a midnight, basically one at a time. So AC/DC are getting lots of bids. That's a nice one. I just did that from a random pull over here. Now we're down another record pricer today. I wish Laura could have been here. Missing her again today. So Paul's marking stuff. John's got new vintage stuff back here behind me. John's got new vintage stuff here behind me. I was hoping we'd have a full crazy night of newly priced metal like we did last week. Paul's going to try to mark as much of that as he can. And then I have crates over here that Tanner brought me. Also, I think from Tuesday when Laura wasn't here, with like some stuff that's not priced. Yeah, I've got some Megadeth over here, Melvins, Guns N' Roses, some stuff that's ready to be just stickered. I think we tried some of that the other night and it went pretty well. Here, I'll go ahead and bring it over right now. I'll go ahead and show you something right now what I'm talking about. So, like, I don't know if y'all know, but we bought basically an inventory from a record shop. And this wasn't like dead stock. This is like great stuff, if y'all see. And it's boxed up in the back, like thousands of LPs. I mean, it's incredible. So the first thing I have here is Guns N' Roses. Now, these normally would be $32, $35. I'll do them for $29.99. There's 4 sealed copies here of Appetite for Destruction. So they originally retailed for $32. I think now they're like $34, $36. I've got 4 copies, $29.99 for Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. And I have 5 crates like this full of stuff I can sell. 5 crates like this full of stuff I can sell for $29.99. Just FYI, okay? So let's go back to the top and figure out where I left off. There was a claim for Caius that have already pulled that for you, Cameron. Caius, that was the Circus. I don't think I've pulled that for you then, have I? Because I haven't read off any AC/DC bids. AC/DC 35, 40, 30, 45, 36, 40, 50. Cameron Lingefeld gets a Caius. That's sold to Cameron Lingefeld. AC/DC 46, AC/DC 65, and then we have Zeppelin 45. I'm not for sure what that was for, Alex Butler. AC/DC 75, and then we have AC/DC out. These Guns N' Roses are $29.99. We have one sold for David Tate, Ryan Anderson, Teresa Brookshire, and Ken Highstand. So 1, 2, 3, 4 copies there. Those are all sold, $29.99 each. And then Todd Kilgore, then Dennis Daly, then Josh Tanner, and then Jim Berg wants Mastodon Emperor in the Sand. I think all the Mastodons have been sold. And now here's what's left. I got 2 copies of Megadeth Dystopia. Megadeth is new and sealed, and this is $36.99. This is $36.99. This is Megadeth. That is new and sealed Dystopia. Right now, there's 2 auctions up. The first one is AC/DC Back in Black. This is an OG retail copy mastered by Bob Ludwig, and the high bid on this is $75 of David Tate. This is Led Zeppelin, Immigrant Song, and Hey Hey What Can I Do? The vinyl is nice. It's EX Plus or better. Really, really nice copy. And the last bid that came in on Led Zeppelin that I see here on my screen was $10. I guess that's the only bid with Bill Durgan. Final call on that. Megadeth is new and sealed. I sold 2. There's 2 left. And then here is Horrendous. And we still got all 5 copies of that. That's $34.99. Ontological Mysterium. That is $34.99. The new sealed Guns N' Roses I just showed was sold to David Tate, Ryan Anderson, Teresa Brookshire, and Ken Highstand. Over here, we have Primus. This is the Desaturating 7. Primus is on Midnight Rainbow Splatter Vinyl. That is sealed for $24.99. Primus. I've got 1. I've got 2. I've got 3. I've got 3 of those left. Riot, Restless Breed. Riot is sealed on orange vinyl, $24.99. And then I've got 2 of those. This was the Halo Effect. Days of the Lost, the Halo Effect is sealed on clear vinyl, $34.99. Rip the Shreds, red vinyl, $24.99. I've got 2 of those. And then Rod says, who is the artist with the Tikka title? Tikka Talaka, Charlie Griffiths, Tikka Talaka, the debut solo album. And this is prog metal, sealed, $34.99. Sealed, $34.99, okay? Now, Josh Tanner wants a Primus, so did Josh Tanner. Moses E wants a Primus, so did Moses E. Teresa Brookshire wants a Primus, so did Teresa. So all those are sold. Now we're sold out of Primus. Now AC/DC has a new bid for $79. That means the previous bidder on AC/DC is out, which is David Tate. David, let me know if we want back in. And now we have a new bid on Led Zeppelin at $13, which is now a final call. Let me step over here and grab the next single that I have ready for auction. We got a ton of great stuff over here ready for $6.99. Buy it now too. We'll be doing some of that. We'll do some of that here now and there and then here and then, you know, later, and then some of that here could be now. I think y'all know what I'm saying. Ha! Made that very complicated. We have the Dickies Banana Splits. The Dickies is going to go up for a $7 start. Banana Splits on banana yellow vinyl. That is going to go up for a $7 start, okay? Now, is this a Roger Dean cover? It certainly could be, but I don't think it is. It looks too clear. It looks too, I don't know, it could be. It sort of looks like it on the back more than the front. It looks more computer generated for, it looks too computer generated for Roger Dean, honestly. You know, it doesn't actually look like a paint stroke. Okay. AC/DC still getting bids, and so is Led Zeppelin. Now the Dickies is up for auction. Okay. Here we go. Back in Black. I hit the sack. They're coming to Nashville. I got to see them. I got to see Angus with my own eyes strut up and down the stage at least once, kicking his feet. And I can say, okay, I've seen that. Check it off. Done. All right. Here we go. Wow, we got a whole box of Funkos over here. And we got a whole box of new vinyl as well. New vinyl. Let's go ahead and do this right now. Let's bring this over. This is all new and sealed stuff. Okay? This is all new and sealed stuff coming up right now. First, here's the best I can give you on David Lee Roth. I have a mini version, the CD box set, $49.99. When I was talking to one of my distributor sales reps on the phone, she said, I can't do the vinyl, but I have one CD box set if you want it. And I said, done. David Lee Roth, $49.99. Now, Teresa, I've seen your claim for Caius a couple times, but there's no Caius albums left. There's no Caius albums left. All those got grabbed. I'm surprised Megadeth didn't sell. So that's the CD box set for David Lee Roth, 5 CD, and this is also limited edition. If anybody wants that, it's $49.99. Really cool. Sealed hype sticker, brand new, $49.99. Okay? New in here, I've got Alice in Chains, Black Gives Way to Blue, $39.99. Check My Brain, $39.99. Last of My Kind is on here. Great stuff there. Alice in Chains, $39.99. I've got 2 of those for $39.99 each. Here is a very popular Iron Maiden bootleg. More have shown up. Iron Maiden live in New York, $29.99. This is on yellow vinyl. This is Iron Maiden live, June 1982, $29.99. Has everybody hit the like button for me on Facebook? Has everybody hit the like button for me on YouTube? Has everybody hit shared? If I can even beg you to do that, that would be amazing. Also, I got one record claim. I didn't do our last crate of audiophile stuff. I'll do it in just a second. This is Pretenders, and this is sold to Tim Floyd. The Pretenders, and this is sold to Tim Floyd for $44.99. $44.99, and that was my last copy, and that was the last thing from the flip video that I was supposed to pull. So if anybody else wants one of those, just let me know. There's the Iron Maiden bootleg, and I think that's everything from this video that I needed to pull, just FYI. Let me pause there and figure out where we're at on these. These auctions have been quite heated. So I'm showing that AC/DC was at 90. And then AC/DC What happened here? 85 on AC/DC. Mark Fallon bid 90. And then David Tate bid 95. Mark Fallon bid 100. And then Mark Fallon has it for 100. The Dickies is at 10 and now 11. And then what happened on Led Zeppelin? Led Zeppelin, the last bid that came in on this was Chris Gardner at $14. Now, the previous bidder before him was Mark Fallon. Mark, I'm not for sure if you set out on this, but Chris Gardner has it for $14, and it's a final call to you. And then the Dickies, Teresa Brookshire has the Dickies for 11, and that means JK just went out. The Dickies Banana Split on yellow vinyl. That is a new high bid. And then AC/DC Back in Black. David's out. Final call for $100. That's a final call on that. Now, I think there was a claim for Iron Maiden. I think I saw one slipping here somewhere. What happened? I thought I saw, maybe not. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. I could have swore I saw an IM, but maybe not. Oso Adventure. Oso Adventure. I have one claim for Iron Maiden with Oso Adventure. If that's not right, let me know, because that's the only one I'm seeing right now. $29.99. I still got Alice in Chains. Also, The Cure. This is called Live Lullabies and Other Bedtime Stories. That's The Cure. King Biscuit Flower Hour. Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. 1996. $29.99. Zeppelin still getting bids. Dickies still getting bids. I may need to check my old-fashioned laptop computer to see if there was a waiting list on that. Give me 1 second, though. I'm going to mute my mic and take a drink of this. It was Jaybird. Jaybird. Yeah, what happened to that? Jaybird. It popped up and then it disappeared. Maybe that's further up. I'm not for sure. Or that was weird. It's not on here anymore. All right, Jaybird also gets one. Jaybird Wed Better. And then B-Sides wants one. There's one sold for B-Sides. Mark Fallon, you get AC/DC for 100. Thank you, Mark Fallon. That's sold you for $100. Appreciate that. That's gone. We have Led Zeppelin at $22 with Mark Fallon. And now the Dickies is at $14. So we sold 3 Iron Maiden bootlegs. There's a Cure Live unofficial. And then here is the Pink Panther on pink vinyl. Henry Mancini. That is $28.99 on that. Next auction. Let me pull something else from over here. And how about another AC/DC? Some of these I'm going to have to maybe try to figure out right quick. And then I'm going to try my best to get the new stuff started here in just a second. I think this is OG, though. It certainly has all the right markings. AC/DC, Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. Let's call this VG Plus, maybe EX. It does have a scuff that runs across it right there. A couple hairline marks there and there. So this might be closer to a VG Plus copy, maybe EX. AC/DC is going to go up for a $25 start. Looks like it's an OG specialty pressing. Dirty Deeds, Done Dirt Cheap, and it has the original under sleeve. That's now up for bid, just FYI. Let me go over here to my Magic. Well, I'll do that in just a second. I was about to say my Magic crate, but I definitely need my laptop for this. That was a good stopping point, or a good pausing point, because I'm going to need my laptop for sure for these, and my phone. So let's go ahead and do this right now. So here's the remaining stock for the Limp Bizkit claims. And let me go ahead and pull these up. This has been a big title. This, if we sell out tonight, that means we've sold 50 of them. And I wish I had even more, because we may need them tonight. Limp Bizkit is sold to C. William Pop, Gary Samuels, Cameron Lingefeld, and Matt Shiker. So this is the first time I've ever been able to offer this. It is an official pressing. It's chocolate starfish in the hot dog flavored water. C. William Pop, Gary Samuels, Cameron Lingefeld, and Matt Shiker. Now, there should be a sticky note on my desk right here with who claimed one live last night. Should have had a few more claims from last night. There's a claim for Dr. Dog waiting list. And here's the Limp Bizkits. Yep. Tim Colino Jr. Tim Colino Jr. And we had Peter Perez. Peter Perez as well. So there's 2 more. And then this one is sold to Paul Beal. There's one to Solarplex. This is on like brown and silver colored vinyl. And now we have 2 copies left. So there's the 2 people that got one from last night. Now there's 2 Limp Bizkits left, okay? Those are sold and sold. Now, who asked for AC/DC Iron Man 2? I still have AC/DC Iron Man 2 if you need one. Whoever just asked, AC/DC Iron Man 2, those are available. Let me find them. Whoever asked, I still got those available. Whatever crate those are in. Whoever you are, just let me know and I'll dig those out right quick, okay? So let me go back to the top and let's see what happened with Led Zeppelin and the Dickies. Led Zeppelin was at 20, then 22. The Dickies 15, 16, 17. AC/DC 25. The Dickies 21. We sold the 2 Limp Bizkits. And this is a Smiths bootleg. This is the Smiths live in Hamburg, 1984. This is on limited edition, cloudy colored vinyl, $34.99. The Smiths. And these are unofficial live recordings. Hamburg, $34.99. I asked for Iron Maiden. I won't take one. So you don't want one. Okay. And then the Iron Man, not Iron Maiden. Did I get an Iron Maiden? Brian Thurman, I didn't pull you an Iron Maiden. No, if you wanted an Iron Maiden, I'm now getting Iron Man and Iron Maiden confused. But Brian Thurman wants an Iron Maiden. I got you one now. Jeff Coleman on Limp Bizkit. Limp Bizkit is $46.99. Limp Bizkit's $46.99. And now there's one sold to Jeff Coleman. And then, Mike, if you want one, let me know. If the last one's been claimed by Robert Matthews. The Smiths is sold to Mike Owen. And then did AC/DC get a bid? AC/DC did get a bid for $25. And the Dickies is officially sold now for $21 to JK. JK, thank you. That's sold to you. Mark Fallon gets Led Zeppelin for $22. That's sold to Mark Fallon. There's 2 Smiths left. And we have a pending on the Limp Bizkit. The Very Best of Electric Light Orchestra. That is $34.99. The Very Best of Electric Light Orchestra. That's $34.99. The last Limp Bizkit then is sold to Robert Matthews. And then if you do want a Iron Man, Robert, just let me know, okay? If you do want an Iron Man. We're about to sell that. There's the Very Best of ELO. I'm trying to figure out what this is. Funkadelic Hardcore Jollies. Limited edition. I don't remember ordering this, but what a unique packaging here. It's in a huge jacket. It's in a plastic sleeve. By the way, these kind of plastic sleeves are pretty bad. They always rip and split. It has nothing to do with the actual jacket, but you see what I'm talking about? These are really bad. They're putting these on a lot of records now, but they split so easily. That is $34.99. Did you pull the Smiths? I did. You got a Smiths bootleg, Mike Owen. Now there's 2 left. When I come back, AC/DC looks like I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Solarplex, just 1 bid. All right, let's get our the stuff advertised for tonight. Let's go ahead and get those auctions rolling. The first thing I have is a 1976 US Terre Haute Black Sabbath. We sold our soul for rock and roll. Great compilation of Black Sabbath music. EX on disc 1, disc 2's VG Plus, and this is a $25 start. $25 start. We sold our soul for rock and roll. Black Sabbath is a $25 start. There's 1 LP. Here is the other LP. So disc 1 EX, disc 2 VG Plus, and it has both original Warner Brothers inner sleeves. This is going to go up for a $25 start. Solarplex Studio gets AC/DC for $25. That's a great price. I'm going to go ahead and put it in a new sleeve for you. Didn't expect that to just get 1 bid for $25 on Metal Night, but it did. Black Sabbath already has 3 bids for $25. Funkadelic's $34.99. And then I went ahead and ordered several of these because I haven't had it in a while. And it's a great live Alice in Chains. This is with Lane Staley too. This is Alice in Chains live in 1990 and 1992. It's called Freak Show. It's a red vinyl unofficial. It's $39.99. Doug Reeder wants an Iron Maiden. That was I have 1 other copy in a different crate if anybody else wants a live in New York on yellow vinyl. That one's sold to Doug Reeder. And then Alice in Chains there is on red vinyl, $39.99, okay? Now, let's see what else I have over here. And Solarplex wants a pack of outer sleeves. Now, I got to go ahead and take care of some business. I have an air horn already tonight because we did sell 2 Ozzy box sets, and Solarplex was the very first person who got down on the waiting list. About, 2 weeks ago,
Solarplex asked, Chad, can you get the Ozzy box sets? And I was like, I doubt it. And he said, if you can get one, I'll take one. And it looks like he's going to get one, and it looks like Deborah Devaney. So I'm going to go ahead and call that sold so we can move it into the operations room and go ahead and put your name on it before it gets misplaced. Let me show you the box. I got to take everything off the table. I'm going to bring it over here. Let me show the box that this thing came in, and I'm going to go ahead and set it over here. It's already in a giant box, and then they had to put it inside of a box and then inside of another box. So here's what Ozzy looks like, and we got to officially blow the air horn for this tonight. It's in a gigantic box here, and this is the first of the Ozzy box sets that came in, and this is sold to Solarplex Studios. I wish I could have got more. Wouldn't it be nice if all 50 of them would have came in? That would have been a lot of space. You need the box? Oh, it's already in a box, yeah. The only thing we got to do is put a shipping label on it. So, yeah, it's ginormous. There it is. Ozzy, see you on the other side. Sony Entertainment. So, yeah. That's sold, and I appreciate that. And that's his $599.99. $599.99. Now, I hope for Deborah's sake, the other one comes in. I'm going to confirm with Deborah. That she wants it and she can pay on Monday. And if not, I'm going to go to the next person. I'm pretty sure she'll be good. Deborah, I don't know if you're watching right now. Deborah Devaney, you were next on the pre-order list. If something happens, then I'll go to the next person. If I happen to get more wholesale, I'll let y'all know. Now, I'm going to go ahead and blow the air horn for him. There doesn't seem like there's much left. What was that, Melanie?
I don't know. I think it's still got some gas.
Yeah, that one was pretty loud. I'm going to go ahead and set this in here. Let me go ahead and put it. I'll set it right here on top of these empty crates.
Oh, wow. That's huge.
That is packed and ready to go. Yep. Solarplex, $599.99. Now, what I plan on doing is I think I'm getting one more, and then I hope that I'm getting the ones that I actually ordered, and I'm not for sure what I'm going to do with those yet, okay? So, I'm not for sure. I'm not for sure if I can, what I'm going to do with the ones that I got through the website. If I get two, I'm definitely going to keep one, or, I don't know, I don't know. I told somebody last night we might give it away. We might do some kind of big drawing, or we'll auction it. If I end up getting two, I might auction the other one, okay? So, GMB says I'll take 100 of them. I would take 1,000 right now if I could get them, because I know I could sell them. I probably could sell them to our own customer base, and I bet we could sell them online probably for about $1,000. So, let's go back to the top, and sorry, but I had to go ahead and take care of that before. It's been stacked over here on top of other stuff, and I was like, let's go ahead and get that in the operations room, okay? Now, when I left off, we just had started bidding on Black Sabbath. So Black Sabbath's at 30, 32. So now if anybody else gets on throughout the night and they ask about Ozzy, we know what to tell them. They're all gone, unless you're Deborah Devaney, okay? And then Solarplex wanted a pack of outer sleeves. Black Sabbath is at 33. And now the Alice in Chains bootlegs. Let's see. Alice in Chains is sold to Cameron Lingafelt. That's sold to Cameron Lingafelt. That was the first, and let me go ahead and swap out crates with that one. That was Cameron on the Alice in Chains boot. We'll go ahead and start another new crate now. Let me get a new empty crate. Let me step in here to do that right quick. Going down the list here on these Alice in Chains bootlegs. Cameron Lingafelt was first, and then next was Todd Doris, and then Shane Devers, and then Sean says, what was the cure? Sean says, what was the cure? And the cure, I'm about to show this crate again, but that was live. King Biscuit Flower Hour, 1996. Live Lullabies. Yellow vinyl, $29.99. Black Sabbath, 33. And we have up at the top, let me make sure anything else. And we're good. And then let's see here. Black Sabbath 35. And I feel like Paul's standing behind me. He is. He just delivered another crate of metal. Awesome. Okay. Now, I have what's left in here. Alice in Chains, Black Gives Way to Blue. That's a 2 LP, $39.99 on Alice in Chains. The Cure, Live Lullabies, Live 1996, $29.99. We have the Pink Panther, Henry Mancini on pink vinyl, $28.99. The Smiths, Live in Hamburg, 1984, 180-gram cloudy colored vinyl, $34.99. The Very Best of Electric Light Orchestra, $34.99. And Funkadelic, Hardcore Jollies, Funkadelic is $34.99. Remastered, $34.99. Alice in Chains, Live, 2 LP unofficial, Freak Show. Great track listing on this too. Ain't Like That, Man in the Box, Sea of Sorrow, Real Thing, Bleed the Freak, Put You Down, Sunshine, We Die Young, Sick Man, It Ain't Like That, Put You Down, Wood, Sunshine, We Die Young, Real Thing, Sea of Sorrow, Bleed the Freak, and Man in the Box. Amazing. So that's 2 different concerts there. That's why some of the same tracks appear twice. So Final Call on Black Sabbath, it's tied. Brian Reynolds came in first at $35. Alvo, you're out. Everybody else, Final Call, okay? Final call on that. The link to register Dilotti is in the description of this video. The link to register with us is in the description of this video. Now, the stuff I'm talking about for pre-orders, that was done through our Facebook group. And honestly, I don't know if I would have even posted that Ozzy box set if Solarplex hadn't have asked. Because I just figured there's no way we're going to get any. And I would have ordered 1 or 2 either way. But I just didn't see us getting those at all. Here's a random single. This is the Goo Goo Dolls, only one. This is from a box that John just brought me. I don't know what's going on here, but it's on pink vinyl. The Goo Goo Dolls, only one. That's a $7 start. And it looks like we're still tied on Sabbath. I'm going to have to give it to the high bidder if there's no other activity here in just a second. Give me 1 second. I'm all hopped up on blue juice. We have an Ozzy autograph around here somewhere. We just had one authenticated. I don't know where it is, but it's an album jacket. It's around here somewhere in all these newly authenticated autographs. I'll come up with it soon one day. All right, let's go right into this other crate that Paul just brought me. I know you're a hot and heavy on the metal, and the Goo Goo Dolls has new bids. Let's go ahead and put up another auction that Paul brought me. So here's the agenda tonight. We're going to have basically metal auctions probably for the next 4 hours minimum, one at a time. The crates can be a little bit of everything. I'm probably going to have vintage buy it now best offer. I'm going to have some metal buy it nows. We're going to have half off. We're going to have new vinyl, etc., etc. Here is Accept. Accept is a 1984 first U.S. pressing. 1984 first U.S. pressing. I know it came out in 79, but it didn't come out in the United States until 84, and this is that first pressing. It's a beautiful copy in shrink. It does have a small notch on it. $35 start. That is Accept, self-titled. That is in as a $35 start. Now, I left off by saying Goo Goo Dolls 7.7, and then we have Kiss is going to go up for auction very soon. Goo Goo Dolls 9. Black Sabbath is at 40. And we have a new bid on Black Sabbath in at 40. Goo Goo Dolls is tied, and now Alvo's out on Sabbath. So we got new bids coming in on Sabbath. The first thing that Paul's brought me here is what? The Melvins, Hostile Ambient Takeover. The Melvins is sealed on pink vinyl for $29.99. That's the Melvins. And then we have Lizzie Borden, Give 'Em the Axe. Lizzie Borden is on white blue marble vinyl, sealed $26.99. $26.99. Vintage vinyl. You need to reach out to send us a message through the store website or however you email. Just address it to Ed. Ed will get back to you hopefully tomorrow, okay? Here in the last few weeks, we've had some weird things happen with tracking. We had one guy had a package out for almost a month, but he has finally received everything. So some of the trackings have been messed up. Some stuff got held in sorting facilities. So yeah, just message Ed. He'll try his best to give you an update. But I promise it's on the way. It's just somewhere in translation, okay? And then the Melvins is sold to Teresa. Lizzie Borden is sold to Tony Riddle. Sean Fairweather wants a cure from the last bin. Sorry, Sean, I must have missed your confirmation on that. Let me find where maybe you said yes. I might have missed somebody else or something. Let me see here. Okay, either way, I don't know if you commented that later or either way, right now, I'll go ahead and pull you a cure bootleg. And that means I have one left. I need to get my laptop out, and I may actually have a waiting list for this thing. If so, there's probably only one other person the way that those came in. That's sort of Sean Fairweather. William Lee Murray gets the other Lizzie Borden. And we have one more record here before I do a clear update on everything on the table back there. It looks like I've got Ingested. This is sealed on green and black vinyl. Ingested is $24.99. Ingested. Yeah, there's some orders from February that's just now being delivered. And it's not really that we didn't get them on time, or it's not really that we didn't ship them out on time. It's really more so that the post office really delayed delivery. So I don't know if y'all can hear it, but the tape gun is in the back going right now. Right, Brian? I don't know if y'all can hear the tape gun in the background. The tape gun is, Brian's tape gun has smoke coming out of it back there. There's a lot of packages being packed up right now. All right, I'm going to double check on this Cure pre-order right quick. Let me search my spreadsheet for Cure. Amsterdam 79, those hadn't came back in. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I have a waiting list for one called Hang On a Second from the Cure. This one's called Live Lullabies, so no pre-order or no waiting list on that one, okay? So here we go. Classy Lonnie Metal wants Ingested. That's so the Classy Lonnie Metal. So let's do a full update on everything we have going on back here. First is Black Sabbath. And let me give you the full details on this one more time. This is We Sold Our Soul for Rock and Roll. One disc was EX and one disc was VG+. UJ Miller had it for $40. And that's a final call. That's the first of the night, and it's been up for a while, as most of them are. Final call on it, though. We've got to sell it really soon. The Goo Goo Dolls I grabbed randomly just out of a crate back here. It's on pink vinyl, and this is a final call. The Goo Goo Dolls, and that was with a $9 with Paul Beal. Accept is an 84 US OG, and it has a bid of $37 with Jim Berg. It's beautiful in shrink wrap. Final call on that. Next is Alice in Chains Facelift, sealed for $34.99. You got to have that one. Sealed for $34.99. I still got a Melvins. I still got an Ingested, 2 Alice in Chains, and 1 copy of Lorna Shore, Pain Remains. Lorna Shore, Pain Remains, 2022 Deathcore, sealed, $29.99. I've only got one of those. I got one of those, all right? Next thing we have, Josh Tanner on Alice in Chains. But first, I'm going to step over here with like my backup crate. What's my backup crate? That's all the stuff. They don't have prices on it yet. I'm going to scan this thing right here and see what we can sell them for. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. I've got 7 of them. Let me check on them, and I bet we might have a flood of claims come in just about 10 seconds. But first, let me double check them. Here's some stuff I really don't have marked, but I'm about to double check the price right now. Give me 1 second here. It's probably this copy right here. It is. All right, these start on Discogs at $56. The last one sold for $40. So let's do them for $34.99. $34.99. $34.99. Megadeth. This is Killing Is My Business and Business Is Good. The Final Kill. I've got 7 of them for $34.99. Did you just hear what I said? They start at $56.66. The last one sold at $40. I don't know if that was open or sealed. Megadeth is $34.99. I have those right back here if anybody wants one. Now, we have Accept was at $37, and then Josh Tanner got an Alice in Chains. Tony Riddle got an Alice in Chains. Lucas got Lorna. Lucas Patterson got Lorna. Cody, you were second. Todd, you were third on Facelift. Unfortunately, only had 2 of those. You were third. And now we have Megadeth at $34.99. That's 1 sold to Cameron Porter, 1 sold to Brian Anderson. We have 1 for Gregory Roberts, he put K. Is that for Megadeth, Gregory? And then we have one so to Bubba. We have one so to Mike Allspaw. And then we have one so to Brian Reynolds. And then the last one still remains. There's one Megadeth left if anybody wants that. Time to clear the board. Paul Bill, you get the Goo Goo Dolls for $9. UJ Miller, you get Black Sabbath for $40. And now we're also going to sell Accept, and I'm about to put up 2 new auctions. 2 new auctions, okay? Accept is also sold for $37 to Jim Berg. Thank you, Jim Berg. That is sold to you. Now, we had the last one I think I pulled was Brian Reynolds, right? I think it was Brian Reynolds. And now the next one is sold to Rod Bryan and J.D. Conklin. You're going to be the last person standing. Unfortunately, that was the only one I had there left, so that's sold to Rod Bryan. Next auction is going to go up right now, and this is Judas Priest. And Judas Priest is an original 1984 US, and it is got the original on her sleeve, and it's in shrink wrap. This is a nice copy. $35 start on that one. $35 start on Judas Priest. And I want y'all to know, we got some big auctions tonight. Listen to what's in the crate. Kiss, Leatherwolf, Loudness, DRI, Joe Satriani, Cinderella, Black Sabbath, Motley Crue, AC/DC, Stryper, Fastway, Hurricane. This is Kill or Be Killed, Blessed Death, Scorpions, Riot, Accept, Judas Priest, Skid Row, Kiss, Van Halen, Ozzy, Wasp, Mushroom Head. I don't know what this is. Alien, maybe? Sammy Hagar, Poison, Tesla, Ozzy, Dio, Megadeth, Guns N' Roses, Guns N' Roses, Rat, and an OG US original pressing of Nirvana's Nevermind. Here is the big dog of the night. This is a true OG Nirvana. We're going to run this at 8 o'clock. I'll go ahead and set a time. 8 o'clock. OG, true deal, first US original pressing of Nirvana's Nevermind. There might be all-out war for that. Okay? Next thing we have is, I left off, we have, JD says I put down Megadeth. The Megadeths, I read off Cameron Porter, Brian Anderson, Gregory Roberts, Bubba, Mike Allspaw, Brian Reynolds, and Rod Bryan. That's everybody. Everybody else, I think it lagged, or y'all didn't come through, maybe. Shannon Lee on Ingested. That's sold to Shannon Lee. Judas Priest is at 35. And then we have a request for Wasp, a request for Judas Priest. And then we have a request for AC/DC. And that only means the only thing left in here right now is the Melvins on pink vinyl for $29.99. I've got 1, 2, 3 copies of Malice, License to Kill. Malice is unopened, numbered on blue vinyl for Music on Vinyl, $29.99. Malice, okay? Now, yeah, I think as soon as I showed Megadeth, I'll tell you probably what happened. Megadeth, I bet a bunch of people didn't show up because I bet the feed just got clogged. There were so many claims. That happened. So at that point, it's just kind of whoever's lucky. At that point, it's just like whoever's lucky enough to make it to my phone. Because I bet there was probably 20 comments that came in simultaneously, and probably a restream went, whoa, what's going on? So that's probably what happened, and they probably didn't show everything. Next is the Scorpions, and this is a US original 82 club copy of Blackout, and this is another really nice copy. I heard Paul jingling. Boy, I gotta be careful. I'm worried about people sneaking up behind me. I've got the jitters. We have Scorpions Blackout, $35 start, especially since Brian came around the corner last night with that mask on. And we have Scorpions Blackout. That was pretty scary. $35 start on Scorpions Blackout. So we have Judas Priest up for bid. It's an OG and shrink. We have Scorpions, OG Club. That's up for bid. And Judas Priest already has a bid. It's going once, going twice for $35, right? Michael Ruttman. And now there's Scorpions. It's going to go up for a $35 start as well. No One Like You. What a song. Scorpions, No One Like You. Nobody on Malice? No Malice claims? No Malice? No Malice? What Melvins? Hostile Ambient Takeover, pink vinyl, $29.99, Jeremiah. All right. We have Iron Maiden, self-titled, sealed remaster, $29.99. I've only got one copy of Iron Maiden, sealed, $29.99. Ghost is sealed on tan vinyl. Ghost is sealed, $27.99. I've got 3, 4, 5. I think I've got 6. That's only $27.99. Tan vinyl. Now, Judas Priest is at $40. Scorpions does have a bid for $35. Let's see if we can find another $45 auction. How about another $45 auction? What do I have in the $45 department over here? Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses. Wow, this is a bizarre one here. Guns N' Roses. Sympathy for the Devil, the Rolling Stones song, from the Geffen album, the original motion picture soundtrack, Interview with the Vampire. And the B-side is Escape to Paris from Interview with the Vampire. That is going to go up for a $7 start, okay? Next thing we had was Priest got a new bid for $40. Hurricane is coming up for auction here pretty soon. Brett Mowlin on Malice. Brett Mowlin on Malice. MT Matt wants a Malice. Classy Lonnie Metal wants a Ghost. Tristan Driscoll gets an Iron Maiden. That was the only one I had of that. Guns N' Roses 7 and 7. Also, we have 1, 2, 3, 2. We've got 2 copies of what? Malevolent Creation in Cold Blood, sealed, $27.99. One of the copies of Lie is going to be auctioned. 1 copy will be auctioned tonight. All right. Richard Miller said, or not. Did I miss something, Richard Miller? Did I miss a question? Maybe not. Okay, back up to the top. Also, In Flames. In Flames is called Foregone, and this is sealed, $34.99, and I have 2 of those. I think it's about time to go over here and pull from my magical crate. I love pulling stuff from this magical crate over here. What else is over here in this magical crate? I like something I've got like 30 copies of, but I think we marked, I'm pretty sure Paul marked some of these last night, didn't he? This album right here, I think he did. Yep. Okay. Here is this album here. This will be another knockout drag out. Let me get it on deck. Let me get it on deck. I'm going to do a quick little ping of research on it first. And let me see where I left off. I left off by saying Guns N' Roses 7, 10, and then 25. And then Malevolent Creation is sold to Sunday Morning Session and Classy Lonnie Metal. Those are sold and sold. Do you have any more of the Cure Live? 1 left. Guns N' Roses, $26, now at $30. And then Cody over on YouTube wants In Flames, and there's 1 In Flames left. Okay, so that means Judas Priest is sold. The last bid that came on this a while back. No, I don't think I've called this new bid. Michael Ruttman bid $45. Michael Ruttman bid $45, and I just need to let everybody know he's at $45. I have never called that bid out loud, so that's at $45. GNR here is at $35, and then the Scorpions, to my knowledge, is the only one that had 1 bid, and the Scorpions was an original 82 club, and yeah, that just had that first bid here at $35 with Von Stom, and it's definitely on the clock. Priest and Guns N' Roses are now going once, going twice. Definitely the Priest, okay? The Cure Live is $29.99. But Vaughn, it looks like you're going to get the Scorpions, but I'm going to give it a few more seconds. There's 1 In Flames left. Next is Lizzie Borden. This is Visual Lies from Metal Blade, sealed on silver vinyl. That's $29.99. Lizzie Borden, sealed $29.99, okay? And then let me check this magical mystery crate that I pulled out. Has nothing to do with the Beatles. It's mostly metal stuff over here. And let me see what we can do on these. These originally, make sure they're all the same version. Okay, they are. Let me figure out what would be a great price for these. I think I know what the price is going to be. I'll show them in just a second. All right, and then Chris X wants the Cure Live. That's sold from over here. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. This was our last copy. The Cure Live Lullabies, 1996. That's sold to Chris X. Jason, if you want one, let me know. They're on yellow vinyl. Von Stom gets the Scorpions for $35, and that means Michael Ruckman gets the Judas Priest for $45. Michael Ruckman gets the Judas Priest for $45. Now GNR is at $39. I've got 2 Lizzie Bordens in there if anybody wants those. Also, we have two copies of Gemini Syndrome. This is Memento Mori. Gemini Syndrome is sealed on clear vinyl for $34.99. $34.99. Guns N' Roses at $40 with Kelly W. Now, the next auction pool I'm going to do from over here is going to be, let's go ahead and do, this sounds interesting. Let's do something here that I'm not as familiar with. This looks like more for the deep cut metal fans here. I'm sort of familiar with this band, but I don't know if it's the same band. I'm familiar with this title, Kill or Be Killed, Blessed Death. But I think I'm thinking of Kill or Be Killed. Either way, this is on a Megaforce. It's an original 85 US with the original inner sleeve. Paul has graded it a strong VG Plus, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. Wow, that's a beautiful copy for a strong VG Plus. Must have a couple hidden scuffs on it. Yeah. Well, this is a nice looking record though. This is a $35 start. I think you'll be very happy with that. It has the original inner sleeve, and it's in shrink. And I think it's Blessed Death is the artist, it appears to be. That's going to go up for a $35 start, okay? We got a lot of activity here in the comments. Let's get called up. Guns N' Roses 45. Jason wants 2 copies of that Cure bootleg. Let's put him on a waiting list for Live Lullabies, yellow vinyl, The Cure, Rio de Janeiro. That's a waiting list for Jason Fornerat. Also, we have Gemini. I have 1 sold to Sean, 1 sold to Teresa. And then we have a request for Rat. We have Guns N' Roses 46, Guns N' Roses 47, and then Blessed Death. Yeah, I think the album is Kill or Be Killed, and I think the artist is Blessed Death. John Missmore is already in at 50. That's one I'm not too familiar with. What is the Guns N' Roses? This is a 7-inch single from 1994, Sympathy for the Devil and Escape to Paris, which is a single from the soundtrack Interview with the Vampire, and that has a new bid for $47. Okay, next auction is going to go up as soon as I show you Mad Season. This is sealed, the remaster, $39.99. Sealed, $39.99. The other Mad Season that I have a pre-order up for has been pushed back about a month, okay? It's another new release that's been pushed back about a month on Mad Season for those that pre-ordered that. That's the one that I've always had in stock. New sealed, $39.99. $39.99. Okay, here's the record I pulled out earlier. These are $29.99. When these were new, they were about $42, $45. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is Megadeth, The Sick, The Dying, and The Dead. These are $29.99. $29.99. Megadeth, The Sick, The Dying, and The Dead. 2 LP black vinyl, $29.99. There's the original sticker from this inventory purchase we did at $42. So those are $29.99. I'm going to lay those back there. If you don't have that one yet, $29.99, new and sealed. Also, we have Liturgy 93696. Those are sealed for $39.99. Crystal's out. Guns N' Roses is sold to Kelly W for $40. Kelly W got Guns N' Roses for $47. Blessed Death, just 1 bid for $50. Final call on that. New bid for $55. And let's tag some of these Megadeths. And I have lots of requests for auctions now. Let me peek around in here. I have, I think one of the earliest requests was for Wasp. Let me try to find it. There's that. I'll get that on deck. And then we have a request for Tesla. You know what? I think there's been a request for just about everything. Because why? It's Thursday Metal Night. And I think probably most people watching wants to probably bid on at least one of each record that's in here. Let's go ahead and get this one up and rolling. This is an original 1975 US Terre Haute with the company inner sleeve. This is OG for this record, Black Sabbath Sabotage, a record I've always known just to be completely, brutally beat up anytime I see it. Great stuff here. Sympathy of the Universe, or excuse me, Symptom of the Universe. Black Sabbath, that has the original inner sleeve, an original Ozzy album there. Ozzy, he's the man of the night, it might be. $35 start for Sabotage. $35 start there on Ozzy. All right, let's see who got these Megadeths. These are $29.99. The first person to get a Megadeth at $29.99, new and sealed, was John Oliver. Thank you, John Oliver. That's so to you. Cameron Porter was second. That's so to Cameron Porter. Spackle Tab got a Megadeth. Blessed Deaths at $55. Glenn Kesey got a Megadeth. That's so to Glenn Kesey. Solarplex got a Megadeth. These are all $29.99. And Brian Reynolds got a Megadeth, $29.99. How much was Mad Season? Mad Season's $39.99. Black Sabbath has bids for $35, $35, $40, and $40. Where are we on Blessed Death? Did John Mincemoyer came back in? John Mincemoyer's at $75 on Blessed Death. I think, Doug Reeder, that means you have been outbid. Just FYI on that one. All right, here's another Guns N' Roses single. This is Yesterday's and Yesterday's. It appears to be a double-sided. Here's another one I haven't seen. 1991 Guns N' Roses. Yesterday's from Use Your Illusion 2. I don't know if I've ever had that single. Guns N' Roses. That's going to go up for a $7 start. That's now up for bid. Next record in this bin is called Fucked Up, Year of the Ox. F'd Up is sealed on blue and green split. That's a hardcore record. $16.99. I've got one. I've got two. I've got three of those. And Mastodon, Blood Mountain. Mastodon is on custom colored vinyl, $64.99. This is actually opened, $64.99. $64.99 on Mastodon. 2015, green marbled. And I've got two copies of another Lorna Shore on yellow vinyl, $44.99. Lots of requests for that one earlier. A different album there, Lorna Shore. Time for Magical Blue Juice. Who's all here? Tanner's here. Paul's still here. Brian and Melanie's here. We got a half of a crew here tonight, live at 7:15. Let me run down the feed. And I said Blessed Death was a final call for $75 at John Mincemoyer. Sabbath opened at $35, and we got bids for $35, $35, $40, $40, $45, $45. Doug's out on Blessed Death. Guns N' Roses 7, Black Sabbath 45, Guns N' Roses 25. That was the opening bid. Jeremiah Stasich gets Mastodon. All the Megadeths sold. Yep. Autumn Bets on F'd Up. Black Sabbath 50. And I think we're caught up. So Guns N' Roses is at $25. Black Sabbath's at $50. And it looks like John Mincemoyer is going to get Blessed Death for $75. Thank you, John Mincemoyer. That's so to you. That looks like exactly the kind of album John Mincemoyer would be buying, and Doug Reeder would be bidding on. Some sort of 80s deep cut there from the metalheads. All right, let's read through that bin. That was another great crate of newly priced metal stuff there. Black Sabbath still getting bids, and I went ahead. This is one of the first requests I remember seeing tonight, and this is Wasp. Wasp. Oh boy. This one always generates a lot of whatever. Somewhere Tipper Gore just... her ears just started itching. Wasp. Animal. F like a beast. White vinyl and original 84 UK. A strong VG Plus. Wasp. This is Wasp. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start on that. Here we go. Gregory needs to put back a Megadeth, Killing Is My Business. As long as I can figure out maybe who was next in line on Megadeth, Killing Is My Business. I believe, I remember, oh gosh, I don't know at this point. Maybe when they rewatch the feed, they can find out. It was Rod Bryan and then somebody else. And then there was all those people that didn't come in. So Gregory, we can put it back, but it might be a mystery on who gets it. Black Sabbath 52, Wasp 25, 25. 30, and let's read through these one more time. We have Melvin's Hostile Ambient Takeover. This is sealed on pink vinyl, $29.99 on the Melvins. Malice, License to Kill. Malice, this is numbered blue vinyl, $29.99. $29.99 on Malice. We have Ghost, Phantomine, tan vinyl, sealed, $27.99 on Ghost. There's 3 copies there. Make that 4 copies. In Flames, In Flames is called Foregone, sealed on red vinyl, $34.99. Lizzie Borden, Visual Lies, sealed on silver vinyl, $29.99. Okay? Guns N' Roses got a new bid, $26. David Tate, you're out. Wasp is at 40. Wasp 41. The last bid that came in on Sabbath was Jared Benoit at 52. Michael Jacob is out. Jared Benoit has Black Sabbath at 52, and that is now a final call. Fred Cardinal wants that last copy of the Melvins. That's sold to Fred Cardinal. Josh Tanner got that last copy of In Flames. That's sold to Josh Tanner. And we have Fred Cardinal on Lizzie Borden. That is sold. Wasp is at 43. Chad Sauls gets the other Lizzie Borden. Wasp is at 50. Guns N' Roses is at 30. There are several ghosts left. How about Liturgy? Liturgy is sealed for $39.99. Haven't mastered that one. Still got the Mad Season. Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, Screaming Trees. That's Mad Season. Sealed for $39. Effed Up. Still got those for $16.99. Effed Up. And Lorna Shore. Somebody asked about it. It's on yellow vinyl. Those are sealed for $44.99. Lorna Shore. Now, if you hadn't already, make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. And I need everybody to do that. That's a great favor. And since I think there's probably about 100 more people watching now than earlier, I'm going to go ahead and show y'all the other metal stuff that was priced just a moment ago that was left from the first bin. It will take 1 second, but this is a way I can go ahead and get it all in the same crate here and go ahead and show you those. What was Malice? License to Kill. License to Kill Music on Vinyl, $29, which is $10 below the original MSRP. Adam Bullock got a Lorna Shore. That's sold to Adam Bullock. I have Megadeth, Dystopia, $36.99. New and sealed Megadeth. We sold 3 of those earlier. There's 2 left on Dystopia. Also, this was Horrendous, $34.99. Ontological Misrium. Still got Horrendous for $34.99. Those are sealed on black vinyl. Riot still available. Orange vinyl, $24.99. And then the Halo Effect. Days of the Lost. Halo Effect was sealed $34.99. We have Ripped to Shreds on red vinyl for $24.99. Then this album here, the Tikatalakia. This is Charlie Griffith, sealed $34.99. Danny Thomason does want Malice. So if you missed the very first crate of newly priced, straight priced metal, those right there. All right, Guns N' Roses is officially sold for $30 to David Tate. That was yesterday's. Wasp is still getting bids, and I don't think anybody else bid on Black Sabbath, right? So let's go back up to the top. The Jared Benoit's last bid of $52. Make sure nothing else slipped in. And this is sold to Jared Benoit for $52. Thank you there on Sabotage. Nice, clean copy of that. That one is always beat the heck. I think that one maybe beat the heck more than Master of Reality. Those are always kind of just destroyed. Okay, and it's time for something else. I'm about to figure out what's next. Let's set this full crate right over here. We've managed to fill up another full crate again. And let me find a new empty one. Let me step around here and get a new empty one. Okay, and here we go. Let's see what's going on with Wasp. Wasp is at 62. Looks like we're ready for a new auction. Looks like we're ready for a new auction. And this right here has caught my attention just because of the grade of the jacket. And this is an early U.S. club, no condition notes, a $45 start on Motley Crue. This is Shout at the Devil. Now, it looks like there's just a little bit of wear and maybe some spots right here that actually can be cleaned off, but just kind of caught my eyes. A better jacket than most, and the disc is beautiful. Really, really nice. And this is an early U.S. Club reissue. $45 start, no pentagram on the cover, gatefold, very clean vinyl, and the original sleeve. $45 start there on Motley Crue. Are we done on Wasp? I think it's down to 2 people. Mark Fallon has it for 62. Final call. All righty. Let me take this crate of metal. I'm going to put it right here behind me. There's an empty crate for when I need it later. Looks like we need a 45 auction. And let's see what I can come up with. Let's see what I've gotten here from John. Might have to get over here to the New Orleans stuff as well. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Ooh. Boy, I've never seen that before. Wow, this is cool. Badfinger, Day After Day, a foreign picture sleeve. Didn't know this existed. From Apple, Badfinger, Day After Day, German press that is. Beautiful vinyl. Really cool picture sleeve there. Badfinger, Day After Day picture sleeve. Sweet Tuesday Morning. $7 start on Badfinger. The last original member, Joey Molin, just passed away a couple weeks ago, maybe. Last week, not too long ago. Last member of Badfinger. Okay. Let's see if John got a check. Now, John's got 4 crates of vintage over here. And I was going to see if he brought us a check condition bin tonight. He's been running across so much nice new stuff, there hadn't been many. We might go through a vintage crate of like classic rock stuff in here right now. Let's go ahead and grab this one while we continue to auction some metal stuff. I was going to see if he brought a check condition bin. That's always really cool. That's a nice looking crate right there, though. If there's not a check condition bin underneath this one right here, we'll definitely go with this one. Is this check condition? Nope. Everything's really clean tonight. No check condition. Okay. He told me, he said, it's kind of hard to find some check condition stuff. This most recent batch has all been really clean titles. So here we go. Let me grab this crate and let's go through this. So this is new vintage pre-owned arrivals. In between these, we'll obviously keep metal auctions running, and I'm going to start pulling some stuff from the magical crate, okay? The magical crate. And yeah, we just started the advertised auctions. This is only like the 4th and 5th. This is only like the 4th and 5th bin here. And as far as the other straight price metal stuff, I think that's what Paul's trying to work on in the back. We probably would have had twice as much if we could have had Laura here today. Unfortunately, she's not here again today. So let's see what else we have here. Some of these I only got like 2 copies of, so it's going to be a fight for them. But let's see what we can do on these. These are black vinyl. Okay, these are sealed at $29.99. I've only got 2 of them. Sealed at $29.99. Metallica 72 seasons. Of course, these new retailed for about $39. Sealed Metallica 72 seasons, $29.99. Okay, $29.99. That's from the magical crate. I've got 2 there. First thing we have, when I left off, Wasp was a final call for 62. And then guess what? We had a new bid for 65. Motley Crue opened at 45. Badfinger got a bid for 10. Motley Crue got a bid for 50. Mark Fallon's out on Wasp. Crue got a bid for 55. The 2 Metallicas are sold to Finley Depperstein and Brian Reynolds. Finley Depperstein and Brian Reynolds, $29.99 and $29.99. Justin was next, then Mark Fallon, and then Nick Bergeron. Okay? First thing I have is Simple Minds, Alive and Kicking, up on the catwalk live. That is on gold foil, $34.99 on Simple Minds. Hank Williams Jr., Lone Wolf, $24.99 on Hank Williams Jr. Donna Summer, She Works Hard for the Money, $9.99. Kitty Wells, Heartbreak USA, that's $9.99. And Procol Harum, Grand Hotel. That's one I don't get as often from them. I think that's a later label, $19.99. First is Simple Minds, sold to Fred Cardinal. Shane Devers on Hank Williams Jr. And that means Wasp is officially sold. And Wasp is sold to who and when and where. Wasp is sold to Brian Reynolds for $65. Thank you, Brian. Wasp is sold to you for $65. That's sold now. Badfinger has a high bid of $15 with Michael Butler. That's one I don't get very often. And Motley Crue is at 55 with David Tate. That means Chris Keller, if you can let me know if you're in or out, that's at $55, okay? Jackie Reynolds on the Donna Summer. That leaves Kitty and Procol Harum. We have Juice Newton for $9.99, Angel of the Morton, and Michael Jackson Bad, a U.S. original with a original inner sleeve. That is very nice, $39.99 there for MJ. Next auction is going to go up right now. And let's go ahead and do Hurricane. This is Hurricane, and this is an original 88 US with the insert. It's called Over the Edge. We're going to start this for a $25 start. This is Hurricane Over the Edge. $25 start for Hurricane Over the Edge. $25 start. Brian said, I bid 65. Did he not match? The last 2 bids on Wasp was 62, Mark Fallon. Brian, you bid 65. Mark Fallon said, Wasp out. You won it for $65. And then we have Badfinger at 16. Motley Crue is out with Chris Keller. That means we're about to sell Motley Crue to David Tate for $55. Hurricane's a $25 start. Janie Green got Michael Jackson Bad. That's so to Janie Green. Next is Carla Bonoff, Restless Night for $9.99. Jerry Jeff Walker's $19.99. Also Firefall Undertow, $9.99. Johnny Cash, the rough cut king of country music, Cash on Sun, that's $9.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Gatefold, No Condition Notes, $34.99. A Monarch pressing, a 4-digit Monarch pressing, that's nice, $34.99. And Bodine's is $19.99. All right, so let's put it over here. Let's go back to the top, and Mark Fallon bid 25 on Hurricane. Badfinger's at 20. I didn't bid on Wasp. Brian Thurman got the Wasp, not Brian Reynolds. Lots of Brian's on here tonight. Brian Thurman on Wasp. Brian Thurman, $65. Brian Thurman, $65. Hurricane, 30. And we have Shane Devers on Johnny Cash. Kelly W. was second. And now 2 more records, and I'm selling Motley Crue. Paul Cantor, Gray Slick, Sunfighter, $14.99. And good old Chipmunk Rock at $19.99. Motley Crue then is officially sold. Make sure I get this name right this time. David Tate on the Crue for $55. Thank you, David Tate. That's so to you. Now Hurricane has a new bid for $30, which I think means Mark Fallon, you've been outbid. And now the Badfinger, the German picture sleeve here, really cool, Day After Day. And that is a high bid with Michael Butler for $20. Never had that one before. Poco is $14.99. And we have the Jackson's Victory for $34.99. Now, Michael Jackson was sold to Janie Green. Bad. Yeah, there's a lot of people on tonight, and the way Restream's going to work tonight, with as many people watching and probably as many people commenting, there's going to be an occasion for bugs. And that's the kind of bugs we don't like. I don't know if hardly any bugs I like, honestly. But the computer bugs is going to be when a lot of people comment for a record and only a few show up. And it's just going to be whoever's lucky enough to pop up on my phone. At that point, it's just like roll the dice, whoever's first on that. Let's go ahead and put this thing up because that's been looking at me all night. This is very interesting here. This is Kiss. And this is a pretty bizarre Kiss record here. Did I not pull Michael Jackson yet? Janie Green got it. Did I not pull it yet? Yeah, I pulled it. Yeah, Janie Green got Michael Jackson. Okay, this is Kiss. Very interesting here. This is an original 1976 U.S. promotional EP. Rare. It has some signatures on the front from DJs at a Cincinnati radio station. Probably it was a giveaway. And this is called Special Kiss Special Edition. Kiss Special Edition from Rock and Roll Over. It has the original on her sleeve. It's borderline between VG and VG Plus. And Kiss is a $175 start. Now, I've only really ever seen pictures of these before. I've seen a lot of Kiss fanatics share it. I know it's always on their Grail list. A very cool, rare, special edition radio station airplane only kind of a giveaway record here for Rock and Roll Over. And that's going to go up for a $175 start. It's got a black and white cover there, $175 on that. Now, back up at the top was a final call on Badfinger, which was at $20. Hurricane has a new bid for $32. Hurricane at $32, and that means Dustin Whitaker, you've been outbid. And Kiss already has a bid for $175. Next is Old Gold. That's a compilation, $9.99. The Dirt Band, Make a Little Magic, $14.99. And Firefall, Mirror of the World. Firefall's a gold stamp promo, $14.99 on Firefall. Kiss has a new bid for $200. Spyro Gyra Breakouts, $9.99. Paul just dropped off a new crate, and he's heading out. Thank you, Paul. We got another crate of straight price metal coming up. Gordon Lightfoot's $19.99. And George Jones, Wine Colored Roses is $9.99. Steve Winwood back in the High Life, Shrink, Nice, $19.99. Dustin's out on Hurricane. However, Stephen Reeves bid $35, so Mark Fallon, you're out. Now Kiss is at $200. It's got autographs, we believe, from radio station DJs there on the front. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in tonight. I'm going to step over here to my magical crate and see what else I can come up with in my what? My magical crate here. What could possibly be in my magical crate? I don't know how much more metal in my magical crate I have, but I'll try to come up with what I can here. There's plenty of duplicates of some stuff here. Here we go. This is always a popular artist. Unfortunately, I only have 3 of them. But however, they never have anything in stock. I think this is their most recent album. Let me scan it right quick and see what I can come up with. I'll see what the original retail was. Is this colored vinyl? You know, I really don't know at first glance. Let me just see what this looks like right here. Okay, I have a price in mind, $29.99, because we never get their stuff. Faith No More, Soul Invictus. Faith No More is $29.99. Soul Invictus, those are new and sealed, $29.99. $29.99 on that. Back up at the top, we have Kiss at $175, $200. Kiss is at $205, $225. Hurricanes at $35, $37. Kiss $230, Kiss $240. Hurricanes at $40. Kiss is at $275. And that means, Michael Butler, you get the Badfinger for $20. Thank you, Michael Butler. That's so to you. Kiss is a very sought-after release there. The special edition, radio edition, airplay edition of the Rock and Roll Over there. And now Hurricane, the last bid was $40. Mark Fallon, you're out. Kiss has a bid for $275. Faith No More, I think that's a claim from Melissa Bailey. It is, and I've got 2 extra copies if anybody wants one for $29.99. Make sure there's nothing else in here that I missed. I don't think I did miss any other claims in here. So let me keep going here. We have Seals and Croft for $9.99. Also, the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly soundtrack. Good and the Bad and the Ugly is $19.99. Hugo Montenegro, Clint Eastwood soundtrack there. J.D. Conklin gets a Faith No More. Those are $29.99. Got one other Faith No More over here. Also, Air Supply, the one that you love, $9.99. Teresa, I was just going to make sure that wasn't a claim for Faith. If it is, let me know. Also, we have Get the Knack, $14.99. Also, we have Renaissance Live, Carnegie Hall, $19.99 on Renaissance. And we have Marley Pure Drive, the Bee Gees. Wow, never seen that album before by the Bee Gees. UK, made in England, it says, $24.99. Moses E gets the last Faith No More for $29.99. That's sold to Moses E. Mark Fallon's out on Hurricane. That means this is officially sold to Stephen Reeves for $40. And we have Kiss. And Kiss is a Rock and Roll Over. And that has, I'll tell you the full details on that in just a second. We're at $310, okay? Now, the first thing we have is Hurricane just got a new bid. I've already sold it, though. I thought we were just down to 2 bidders. And the Greatest Twist Hits is $14.99. So Kiss is at $310 with Joe Gabriel, Faith No More. That was a claim for Teresa. Okay. I wasn't for sure if that was a claim or not. So it was said Heart Faith. And so this one goes to Melissa Bailey. And then Teresa Brookshire and J.D. Conklin. Moses E., you were 4th. There was only 3 there. And Kiss has a new bid for $310. The Flying Lizards. This is Dizzy Miss Lizzy, $14.99 on the Flying Lizards. And Adam Ant Strip, $24.99 on Adam Ant Strip. Also, we have, next thing here is Striper, the Yellow and Black Attack. Striper is a 1984 US. Now, this album came out in 84. This is an 84 repress, okay? And Striper is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on that. Now, Jason, it got down to 2 people and nobody else was bidding. Sometimes I think that means that there's only 2 people left. And if it's been up for a while, I'll go ahead and sell it. I would always go ahead and get a bid in. That way, when I'm scrolling back up, I can make sure everybody has said out. But if 2 people's bidding, and then one person says out, and it's been up for a while, I may go ahead and sell it, especially if it's much we have to get through. I would always put in a bid, even if you tie somebody. That way I make sure I know somebody else is interested, okay? But yeah, I've went ahead and sold that one quickly. I thought I did do a final call, but it got down to 2 people. We have Kiss at $310, Kiss $325. Michael Wood wants Good and Bad. That is sold to Michael Wood. That's sold. Kiss is at $330. Adam Ant Info. This is called Strip, $24.99. Striper, $35, $35, $35. Fred, if you don't want Adam Ant, Thomas Clark does. Striper's at $50. Kiss is at $350. Aerosmith is $26.99. In Shrink, done with mirrors. Aerosmith is $26.99. In shrink wrap, Hank Williams Jr. also in shrink wrap, Rowdy, $24.99, and Rare Earth, Willie Remembers. Rare Earth is $24.99. Fred Cardinale does want Adamant. That's so to Fred Cardinale. Striper has a new bid for $51. Johnny Cash, A Thing Called Love. Johnny Cash is $19.99. A little bit of writing on the cover. No conditionals on the vinyl. $19.99 on Johnny Cash. And Bachman Turner Drive 2. Bachman Turner Drive is shrink wrapped. $14.99. Here's our next single. Boy, this could be pretty good. The Donnas, the Do Ron Ron. Wow, the Donnas. Going up for a $7 start. Super Team, the Donnas. In a picture sleeve, that's interesting. The Donnas, that's going to go up for a $7 start. Next comment is Solarplex Studio on Errol Smith. That's sold to Solarplex Studios. Kelly W on Johnny Cash. That's sold to Kelly W. Striper out. Striper 60. Kiss 360. And now Kelly second on Johnny Cash. The Stripers on black vinyl. Donna's has a bid for 10. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits is $19.99. Cody Wright on Hank Williams Jr. That's sold to Donna's at 12. Kiss is at $365. The Body and Soul of Tom Jones, that's $9.99. And Bob Seger, 9-9. That's a Gatefold 2 LP. Great live Bob Seger there. No condition notes on that. Striper. So here's where we're at on the Striper. Jay Bird went out. Gregory has it for 60. There's another out. It's on the clock. We're about to sell it. If you want to bid, now is the time. $60 on that. $60 on Striper. And that's with Gregory Roberts. If anybody else was bidding, there was a lot of bidders on that one. If anybody else wants in, now is the time. Striper, the yellow and black attack, was an 84 U.S. repress. 84 U.S. repress. Their catalog is not in print. There is none of the original Striper releases in print. So all of their classic original albums have never really seen a modern day reissue. None of their catalogs in print. Hence all the heavy bidding on these. High demand and you can't order new copies. Stripers at $60. Final call. We've already pulled Hank. The Donna's 10. The Donna's 12. Kiss $365. The Donna's 13, the Donna's 15, Kiss $375. Black Sabbath is sold to Mike Owen. The Kiss is now at $400. The Donna's 16, Donna's 17, Donna's 18, Donna's 20. Next is Donna Summer, Live and More. You got the Donna's, and then there's Donna, $14.99. The original Little Richard recordings, that's $24.99, 2 LP compilation. Monkeys is in shrink wrap. This looks really nice. The Monkeys, $24.99. Headquarters, Jerry Rafferty, Sleepwalking. Jerry Rafferty is $19.99. Never had that one before. Wow. Never had that one before. $19.99. Mellencamp is $19.99. That's John Cougar. The Rolling Stones. I don't think I've ever had that before. Everybody Needs Somebody to Love. Wow. Decca, made in Holland. Interesting. $34.99. Also, Gordon Lightfoot, what appears to be a UK or German press. If you could read my mind. Boy, that's beautiful. I'll keep that if no one buys it. Wow, what a great crisp cover too. I think that's the clearest image on that I've ever seen. German press, of course, $19.99. Let me pause right there and figure out what's going on. The last thing I read off was the Donna's was at 20, then 21, then 22. Janie Green put RS and DS. So she wants... Do you want the Rolling Stones too? You put RS and DS. So I've got you down for DS, Donna Summer. Did you also want the Rolling Stones? I'll put that in pending. Donna's 23. And then we have Carol next on Stones, if that's not what Janie wanted. Condition on Knack and Kitty Wells. No condition notes on anything in here. Everything's really clean. The Donna's is on black vinyl. The Donna's is on black vinyl. Carol said never mind. So no claims on the Stones. And now we have Striper, sold to Gregory Roberts for $60. All right, that's sold. No other bids on that. She said MS was the top, so you do get Donna, and now the Donnas. And now let's go over head to toe one more time on Kiss, okay? Right now, the high bid on Kiss is $400 of Andy Wade. $400 of Andy Wade. Let's read the notes on the back from Paul one more time on this. This is Kiss, an original 1976 U.S. promotional EP, rare. Signatures are from the DJs at a Cincinnati radio station, probably a giveaway. So this was probably sent to a Cincinnati radio station, played for airplay, and they probably gave it away at some point, and the DJs who were probably at that local radio station, probably popular figures, autographed it. It looks like on the back at one time there might have been some sort of promotional sticker that said not for sale, and they probably took that off when they gave it away. That's probably what happened on that, okay? There is a sleeve. I'm assuming that's what originally came with it. The high bid's $400. I've had a lot of Kiss records. First time I've ever had this. First time I've ever had that. $400 final call. Then I pulled something here that really caught my eye, the Donnas, and this is up for bid. It's now at $27. Now, there was a question on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Joe Salamo wants the Kitty Wells. That was one of the first records left. That sold to Joe Salamo, and he also wants the Knack, My Sharona, a.k.a. self-titled. And then we also have a question on CSN. D-Kong does want the Rolling Stones, and we're down at the bottom, and now the Donnas is at 29, okay? That was a great crate of vintage. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. We're about to go through another crate of metal that Paul brought up here. It's about time for me to go do a mystery pull, but let me also put up another auction right quick, and that auction is going to be Mr. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, Flying High again. This is an original 1981 U.S. Terre Haute with the original inner sleeve, VG condition. OG Ozzy here. This is the original for this. $25 start on this. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. There's the original inner sleeve. The cover, also VG Plus. Ozzy is a $25 start on that. Kiss is a final call, $400. I'm assuming we're all done. And who has that high bid again? That is with my Andy Wade. Andy, you're about to get it. Final call on that. Donna's new bid and out. We have a putback for Johnny Cash. If anybody wants Johnny Cash, that'll be the first thing left in here. That's $19.99, a thing called Love. And if you hear a title and you want a price on it or information, let me know. Quick read-through. We got a lot to cover. Procol Harum, also Juice Newton, Carla Bonoff, Jerry Jeff Walker, Firefall, Crosby, Stills, and Nash. This is the 4-digit with the correct address, and it's a Monarch pressing. No condition notes, $34.99. It's a gatefold, and it looks really nice to me. Sweet Judy Blue Eyes. The Donnas is on black vinyl. Donnas is on black vinyl. Bo Dean's, Sunfighter, Paul Cantor Gray Slip, Chipmunk Rock, Poco, the Jacksons, Old Gold, the Dirt Band. We have Firefall. That's one I don't think I've ever seen before. Mirror of the World, Firefall, $14.99. That's interesting. Also, Spyro Gyra, Gordon Lightfoot, George Jones, Steve Winwood in Shrink with the hit song Higher Love, $19.99. Seals and Croft, Air Supply, Renaissance, a Bee Gees album that I never had seen before, $24.99. Marley Pert Drive. I'm sure that was maybe under a different name here in the United States. Also, the Greatest Twist Hits. That's got Laverne Baker, Ray Charles, the Clovers. That's $14.99. Let me pause there because I'm going to first sell Kiss and Ozzy, Donna. So Donna's 32, Donna's 32, Ozzy 25, Ozzy 25, Ozzy 25, Ozzy 35, Ozzy 27, Ozzy 33, Ozzy 36, Ozzy 40. I priced Steve Winwood, Ozzy 41. And then Andy Wade wants Bo Dean's. Let's pull that for Andy Wade. That was right in here. Bo Dean sold to Andy Wade. Brian Thurman wants the Firefall. Robert Matthews does want the Steve Winwood. And now we have Kiss. And this sold to Andy Wade. Thank you, Andy. Kiss Grail, you can check off your list. That's sold to you for $400. Now, I don't know if we got any deep Kiss experts on here, but there is a known copy of this, or there's evidently a copy that's colorized, but I think there's a big debate among the Kiss community if they're legit or not. I've seen some people talk about it before on post and maybe some videos I've seen in the past, but there's evidently a colorized version, but they don't really know if they're legit or not, if that makes sense. I think, I don't know what's the story on that completely, but that's an interesting deal there. They're supposed to be black and white, but evidently there's some that was colorized. So Ron Cornwell on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Thank you, Ron Cornwell. That's sold to you. And then we had the Flying Lizards, Rare Earth, BTO, Paul Simon, Tom Jones, Little Richard, the Monkees, Jerry Rafferty, John Cougar, and Gordon Lightfoot. And I think we were done on the Donnas. Thank you, Paul Beal. That is sold to you for $32. That was a good pull from over here. Blue tier, maybe. No, not the blue tier. That's a club copy with the blue tier on that. I'm talking about a colorized version that looks like this promo. See, this has all these promo markings on it. There's evidently a colorized version of this that exists on that. The blue teardrop is an AirPress for the club copy. All right, there's that. And now Ozzy is an OG VG. Ozzy's an OG VG, and Brad Waits has it for $53. Ryan Mustaine, you're out. Just FYI, $53. I'm either going to keep or listen to Gordon Lightfoot if nobody else claims it tonight. That was available for $19.99. Let's go straight into this other priced crate of metal and see what Paul... Well, it's supposed to be metal. I don't know. So, here we go. All righty. Chad, yeah. I think one sold on eBay. So, one sold on eBay for like... It was in the thousands. And I think somebody bought it and literally took it apart. And I was watching a podcast. That's who is it? Jason Hergen. What is the name of their podcast? But I watched a video where they literally took one apart and was trying to figure out if it was real or not. Okay, let's go and put up another auction. And let's do Tesla. This is the great radio controversy. Tesla is an original 89 US club. This is Kiss My Wax. Yeah, Kiss My Wax. There we go. KISS. Tesla, the great radio controversy. An original 1989 US club. This is going to go up for a $55 start, and there's no condition notes. An original 89 US club, a $55 start. This is very nice. Paul had no condition notes. There's a scuff that runs right there. That's it. This is going to go up for a $45 start, $55 start, whichever. It's a really nice copy. Ozzy went out with Ryan Mustaine. This thing gets sold then. Ozzy's officially sold to Brad Waits for $53. That is sold, and here we go. And let's put away Ozzy. Tesla's a $55 start. About to go through a new crate here. Let's put away Ozzy. And Tesla already has a bid for $55 as expected. As expected there. Let's put this away and let's see what else I have over here. Yeah, if you're into Kiss records, man, I mean, these guys, they're in it, okay? They have unlimited knowledge on Kiss stuff. I mean, it is incredible. I think some of them have literally written like books that look like encyclopedias. Pretty incredible. Sammy Hagar. Sammy Hagar is an original 87 US retail copy, sealed, unopened. Sammy Hagar, hop sticker, sealed, $25 start on Sammy Hagar. Tesla is got a bid for $55. Let me see if I can pull a new 45 for auction right quick. Somebody asked, what was the Gordon Lightfoot? This is If You Could Read My Mind, a beautiful German copy, $19.99. $19.99. Whoever asked, this is a beautiful German press. If You Could Read My Mind, $19.99. Our next single, boy, this looks interesting here. The Who, a yellow label promo. A promo copy of Heaven and Hell and Summertime Blues. In the original company sleeve, Decca, that's going to go up for a $7 start. The Who, Summertime Blues. That's up for bid. All righty. Let's see what Paul's brought us. I'm going to do a few, then I'm going to pull something else over here from my magical mystery crate. First thing we have is Ghost Impera. Ghost is sealed, $29.99. This is, it says, plus a 28-page book of illustrations. Ghost is $29.99. I have one copy of, boy, that looks pretty odd, Motor Psycho, Ancient Astronauts. Motor Psycho, I believe. What? Oh, no. Paul, have you done this again? Paul is bringing me more records without prices again. What is going on, Paul? I still got a stack over here from last night. What is going on? He must be going too fast. Oh, my gosh. Like half of them don't have stickers on them. I'm going to have to text them. I'm going to be like, Paul, what is going on? Okay. I'll try to price them right now. Where's my phone at? I can't pull them all out, but I just flipped through it. It looked like half of them don't have price stickers on them. Okay, so let me see what I got going on here. I'm going to try my best. This one don't have a barcode on it, though. That's going to make it really complicated. Okay, let me put that one in there. Okay, this one don't have a price. Okay, let me skip over that. That one don't have a price. Okay, here's this one has a price. Megadeth, Rust in Peace. Megadeth is sealed $34.99. Megadeth, Rust in Peace, sealed $34.99. $34.99. This don't have a price on it. 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 Okay, I think he pulls stuff to price it, and I think something in his system has failed him in the last 48 hours because none of these have prices. And then here's a stack from yesterday. This stack don't have prices on it. It was like 12 records yesterday. All right, let me put all these together. I'll try to do them later, or I'll try to do something with them, okay? If they don't have barcodes, they might be a little bit too faster. I can't do that. Okay, so, sorry. First thing we had, I've lost my train of thought. Tesla, Sammy Hagar, and The Who. First thing we had was Tesla, and I put that up for auction, $55 start. Joe Gabriel bid $55, and then Sammy Hagar got a bid for $30, Tesla $60, Sammy Hagar $35, The Who $77.10, Tesla $65. Mike Bartlett wants this Gordon Lightfoot. That's sold to Mike Bartlett. And then Sammy Hagar $37, Tesla $75. Andy was curious on the other Gordon Lightfoot. The other Gordon Lightfoot was Dream Street Rose. It was also nice, in shrink, Kmart price tag, $19.99 on that one, Andy Wade. Sammy Hagar 40, Michael Butler went out on The Who, Tesla 80, Tesla 85, Sammy 41, and then we have Gregory Roberts on Megadeth. Midwest Briar was second, Sammy 43, and now we have Sammy 45, Tesla 90, and then The Who's at 12. Next thing, let me make sure it's priced. It is Ghost right here, right now. That's one of their newest releases on silver opaque vinyl. Ghost is $36.99. There's one, there's two. This doesn't have a price. 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 None of these have prices. Let me put all these out. I can get prices on some of them in just a second. Let me put them all right over there. There's Ghost. And now, let me figure out what left. And Gregory says, let Midwest Briar have Megadeth. Gregory wants to pass on this, so give this to Midwest Briar. Megadeth is sold to Midwest Briar. Sammy Hagar 43, Sammy Hagar 45, Tesla 90, Who 12, Sammy 47. Andy said he'll take this Gordon Lightfoot. That's sold to Andy Wade, Sammy 47. Ghost is sold to Finley Depperstein right here, right now. That's sold to Finley Depperstein. Tesla 100, Who 15, Sammy at 50. Fred Carnell wants this Ghost, right? You want this Ghost here. The other one didn't have, the other one is in there as well. This one sold to Fred Carnell unless you want both or if you wanted that one. Next is Primus. Suck on this. Cobalt blue vinyl, $19.99. Has the original inner sleeve. It's on blue vinyl. Primus is $19.99. Okay, so Sammy Hagar is a sealed 1987 U.S. original copy. And Sammy has a high bid of $50. It's sealed. It's never been opened. Then we got a yellow promo label of The Who, Summertime Blues and Heaven and Hell. And the last bid on The Who was Joe Gabriel at $15. And then Tesla. Tesla was an original club copy, 1989. And the last bid was John Kaiser at 110. Very clean. 110 on that. Adam, one Ghost is sold. This Ghost is Impera. It's still available, sealed, $29.99. Adam Bullock got Primus. That was my only copy. Then Thomas, then Moses, then Teresa. Okay, let me pause there. Let me step over here and grab a new auction. And let me also see what else I can pull from this crate over here. And let's see here. I bet there'll be some claims for this right here. Let me scan it right quick. And I'll try to scan some of these that Paul overlooked as well. I'm going to be like, Paul, what is going on? I forgot to even, it was, so much has happened since last night, I forgot to even ask him about them last night. This is long-weighted, deep purple color, deluxe. This must be this one right here. Deluxe, red opaque, nope, limited edition deluxe, purple, I bet it's this one right here. I've got 3 of these. It's $24.99. They're sealed, off, free LSD. Off is a deluxe edition on purple vinyl. They originally retail looked like for around $30. I've got 3. They're sealed. Off is $24.99. Off is $24.99. What was the Testament? It didn't have a price on it. I'll have to do that one later. And then the Who is sold for $15 to Joe Gabriel. That is sold. And then Sammy Hagar is sold for $50 to Charles Cressel. Thank you. And now Tesla. We're about to sell that for $110 to John Kaiser. He's the high bidder. Final call on that one. These offs are $24.99. We have one sold to John Oliver, one to Craig Thomas, and one to Josh Tanner. Those are all sold for $24.99 each. Next record in here, let me make sure it's priced. It is. They're sealed and they're $34.99. Megadeth, Peace Sells, but who's buying? Those are sealed for $34.99. Sealed for $34.99. Peace Sells, but who's buying? Also, we have another Ghost album, and this is Ghost. This is prequel, exclusive, smoke-colored vinyl with 7-inch and print. $36.99 on that Ghost. Tesla is sold to John Kaiser for $110. Time for new auctions. Let's go ahead and sell the Nirvana right now, because if I put up 2 other auctions, it may be past 8 o'clock before I get to sell it. Here we go. This is a grail among grails, probably top 5 for just highly sought after records. This is one of them right here. This is a original 1991 US retail. Paul says visually VG, overall plays VG plus or better, and he says it has one small bump on A2. Just FYI. What's the starting price? $675. Nirvana is up for auction. It is a US 1991 OG. That means when this album came out, this was one of the actual copies that was in a store for sale in 1991. $675 start on this. $675 start. Nirvana, Nevermind. He says visually VG, playback VG plus. Just FYI. $675 start. This has the original under sleeve. Amazing. We usually have a German press. We usually have a club press. If somebody's asking for this album, they're asking, is this a US OG? That's the number one question. Is that the US original OG? Is that the original US OG? And I can say right now, yes, this is the original 1991 US pressing for Nirvana's Nevermind. $675 start. The last thing we had was off, and off. And then we had, over here, we have, Fred says, off, please, put off back. Fred, you didn't get an off. You're trying to put something back you didn't even get. And then we have one copy of Exodus, Persona Non Grata, blue with black splatter, limited to 600, $49.99. And we have Moto Psycho, Kingdom of Oblivion, VG Plus, $29.99. Next auction is going to go up right now is what? I have Leather Wolf. Leather Wolf Street Ready. Leather Wolf is an original 89 US EX Plus condition. A $35 start on Leather Wolf. Street Ready, gold stamp promo, nice vinyl, and nice jacket. Leather Wolf is going to go up for a $35 start. Nirvana is a $675 start. It should sell for $1,000. I think we have sold one for $1,000 before. I think we sold one for $1,100. All right, now Leather Wolf already has a bid for $40, and here we go. Time to get rolling here. Let's go through this crate one more time. We have Ghost. This is Impera. That is sealed for $29.99. And Megadeth, Peace Sells, but who's buying? Megadeth is $34.99. Also, Ghost Prequel. Ghost is $36.99. We have 2 copies of that. Exodus, Persona Non Grata. And we have Motor Psycho, VG Plus, $29.99. So first thing we have is Leather Wolf at $40, Leather Wolf at $35. Carla already opened it up at $40. Let me swap this crate out with the other metal that was priced for tonight, and I think it's time for another new vintage bin. Let me see if I can throw prices on some of these records that Paul didn't sticker here. And let me I'm going to take a picture and be like, you forgot to price these. All right, let me grab this record here because I think these are sealed and it looks like we got 3 of them. So I might configure this one out pretty quick. Give me 1 second and let me scan this and see what we got here. It looks like it is probably this one right here. Okay, these are going to be sealed I'll do them for $24.99. Testament, this is $24.99. This is the Formation and Damnation black vinyl sealed Testament, $24.99. Leather Wolf 45, Leather Wolf 50. Okay. Now I'll give the complete details of Nirvana in just a second. Right now, it does not have a bid. We're looking for a $675 start. Are these the other records that didn't have prices? Yeah, here's the other ones from Paul last night. Put all these in here. I'll text him a picture. I'm gonna text him here in just a second and be like, Paul, what's going on? Okay. Who got the Testaments? These are $24.99. Testaments are sold to Shane Devers, Jeff Brindley, and MT Matt. Make sure there's nobody up higher. Nope, that's where it starts. Shane Devers, Jeff Brindley, and MT Matt, $24.99 each. Spackle Tab was next, and then Solarplex and Danny, they're already sold. Leather Wolf's at $60, now Leather Wolf's at $70. Let me go ahead and grab a new crate over here of newly priced vintage stuff, and I'm going to try to mark some other stuff over here. So I basically got 3 other crates over here of other basically sealed, kind of metalish and other stuff of that nature. So give me 1 second here, make sure everything in here is what I want to show next. And okay, here we go. Let's go through this crate here. All righty. Looks like we need at least 145 auction too. So let me see what I can find next in our bin. Last was a Who promo. Wow, this is something I don't see very often. King Crimson and the Court of the Crimson King. Kind of a promo deal here from Atlantic. Part 1, short version, long version. Short version, long version. King Crimson 45 from their debut. $7 start on that. $7 start on that. All right, I'm going to give the details head to toe on Nirvana one more time. This right now does not have a bid. This is an original 1991 U.S. retail copy. Visually VG, overall plays VG Plus or better, except for one small bump on A2. It has the original inner sleeve. This is the original retail copy of Nirvana's Nevermind, a $675 start. As of right now, it has 0 bids. If you want in, it takes $675 to get it started. Leather Wolf is at $90, King Crimson's at $15. We're going to go through a new crate of vintage pre-owned very quickly. In between some of these, I'm going to try to grab some of this other stuff over here that didn't get marked. And we have Stardust. This is $24.99 with David Essex. This is $24.99. $24.99. King Crimson's at $15, now $20. We have Songs of Christofferson, $14.99 for Chris Christofferson. Bob Dylan is $26.99. Also, Dave Brubeck, The Gates of Justice. Dave Brubeck, Gatefold, no condition notes, Gold Deca label, $24.99 on that. Leather Wolf is at $90. Nick Bargeron, you've been outbid. King Crimson is now at $22. John Kaiser's in on Nirvana at $675. It looks like it will sell. It looks like if you want to bid, you now have to outbid John Kaiser at $675. Phil Spector's Greatest Hits, Gatefold 2 LP, $34.99. Merle Haggard, Keep Moving On, $14.99. Chase is $9.99. Pat Metheny Group is $24.99. And Cat Stevens Foreigner, $14.99 for Cat Stevens Foreigner. Dustin Hodges on Dave Brubeck, that's so to Dustin. King Crimson's at $22. I have not heard back from Nick Bargeron on Leather Wolf, but it's a final call to Carla. Nick just bid $91. Carla, he has outbid you, $90, now $91. Carla, it goes back to you. Next LP I'm going to pull from over here is going to be what? All right. Let me show this right here because I think we showed a different version last night, but I'll maybe mark these so cheap that y'all have to buy them, okay? Let me see what I got here. These are black vinyl. These new retailed for $39.99. This here was marked 38, and these are black vinyl. This is Greta Van Fleet. These are $24.99. Basically considered on sale new vinyl, but it looks like we got a bunch of them from the store stock. The Battle at Gardens Gate, $24.99. The Battle at Gardens Gate, Greta Van Fleet. These are new and sealed with hop sticker. Great album too. Fantastic stuff on here. This is $24.99. $24.99. Greta Van Fleet, I have those for $24.99 if you want one. That's a great price. Sealed, $24.99. Next thing is Leather Wolf 91. David Tate wants Merle Haggard. This is right here. That's sold to David Tate. Leather Wolf 95. Andy Wade on CS for Cat Stevens. That's sold to Andy Wade. GMB bid 23 on Court. The last bid was 22. And now we have Greta Van Fleet's being sold for $24.99. First thing is Jason Widener for $24.99. Mark Fallon gets one for $24.99. Nick Bargeron gets one for $24.99. Jan Gunther gets one for $24.99. Stephen Reeves gets one for $24.99. Next is Danny Thomason for one, $24.99. And Nirvana has a new bid for $700. Nick's out on Leather Wolf. Leather Wolf is sold then to Carla Brecky for $95. Thank you, Carla. That is sold to you. King Crimson single is at $24. $24 on King Crimson in the Court of the Crimson King. There's 3 Greta Van Fleets, $24.99. Sealed black vinyl. Nirvana has a new bid for $7. $700. $700. Nirvana Nevermind, an original 1991 U.S. retail copy. This is the real deal. If we post one of these in the hot picture, you know what the question we get? Is that a U.S. original? Yes, it is. $700. Adventures in Utopia, $19.99. Lee Staggart got a King Crimson, $24.99. That's sold to Lee Staggart. I have 2 more if anybody else wants one. Bachman Toner Overdrive, $14.99. The Rolling Stones, it does have the censored cover. Nice clean copy though, $34.99. Billy Joe The Bridge, $19.99. Shrink Wrap and Hop. The Who is $24.99 face dances. And John Mayall, Gatefold 2 LP, $34.99. And The Best of Gordon Lightfoot, $19.99. The Best of Gordon Lightfoot, clean copy there, $19.99. Final call on King Crimson. Mark Fallon has that for $24. It looks like I'm about to sell it to Mark Fallon for $24.99. King Crimson in the Court of the Crimson King. Just FYI on that, it is a final call. GMB's back in at 25. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Sorry, I just got really stocked up there on blue juice. I had to really just get stocked up there on blue juice. I feel a lot better now. All righty. Here we go. Really good 45 here, $27. Mark Fallon has it. Nirvana, $750. Let's put up another metal auction right quick. Next metal auction I have is Scorpions Taken by Force. This is one I don't get very often on an original of. This is a 78 Japanese press. Import, no Obi. This is a Japanese press. Paul says it's VG Plus. It does have the Japanese insert. Scorpions is going to go up for a $35 star. There's the disc, VG Plus condition. There's the really cool Japanese insert, and that's going to go up for a $35 star. Nirvana's at $750. Next in here is the Guess Who, $19.99 on the Guess Who. Minute Work Cargo is $24.99. Jeff Beck and Shrink There and Back, $19.99. Bob Newhart, $14.99. GMB has King Crimson at $30. What is that, like a $2,000 or $3,000 45? That might be worth more than Nirvana. Let's go ahead and put up another single up for auction right quick. The next single up for auction right now is a very interesting picture sleeve here that I don't get very often. Elton John, Candle in the Wind, a promo with the picture sleeve. Elton John is a $7 start. Next is Johnny Diesel and the Injectors. Johnny Diesel's $14.99. King Crimson 30, King Crimson 32. Carole King is $14.99. Nirvana has a high bid of $750. John Kaiser, it's back to you. Scorpions has opened at $35. BG's Cucumber Castle, $19.99. Jeff Beck and Shrink and Hype. Flash, nice, $24.99. Rod Stewart, people get ready on that one. We have Bat Benatar, Crimes of Passion. That's $14.99. Share is a gatefold 2 LP compilation, $29.99. And Waylon, Are You Ready for the Country? Waylon Jennings, that's a very clean copy, $24.99. Let me pause there at Waylon. Also, in our auction bin, we still got Loudness, DRI, Joe Satriani, Cinderella, Motley Crue, AC/DC, Fastway, Scorpions, Riot, Accept, Judas Priest, Skid Row, Kiss, Van Halen, Ozzy, Strapping Gun Lad, Mushroom Head, Poison, Ozzy, Dio, Megadeth, Guns N' Roses, Megadeth, Guns N' Roses, and Rat. Some of those last ones I just read are on deck. Those are some of the big ones for tonight. Let me step over here and see what else I can pull from this unpriced bin that we can go ahead and just throw a sticker on right quick. Here's one here that we have 4 copies of, and I have these priced for yellow vinyl. Let's do them at a great price of just $24.99. $24.99. This is Slipknot. Slipknot is $24.99. Slipknot, the end so far, limited edition yellow vinyl. Slipknot is on yellow vinyl, $24.99. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 copies there. Slipknot, the end so far. That is $24.99 yellow vinyl. Here is the current bids. We had Scorpions at $35. We had King Crimson at $38. Elton John at $7. Scorpions $40. Mark Fallon bid $40 on King Crimson. John went out on Nirvana. Andy Wade got Pat Benatar. That sold to Andy Wade. Next was Robert Matthews requested Rat. Scorpions $45. Jim B bid $41 on King Crimson. And now we have Scorpions at $50. And this crate is full. Let me go ahead and grab a new empty crate because I've got to start putting these Slipknots in here. I said those were sealed on yellow vinyl for $24.99. Let me grab this new red crate right here and let's start trying to fill it up, shall we? And the Slipknots were sealed on yellow vinyl, $24.99. And the first S I see is Justin Deckelman. So these are sealed for $24.99. The first one goes to Justin Deckelman, $24.99. Next goes to Josh Tanner, $24.99. Scorpions got a new bid for $50. Slipknot sold to Adam Bullock for $24.99. Ryan Eaton said Slipknot ? Yellow vinyl, the end so far. Ryan, if you want that, it's our last copy, $24.99. If not, Jeff Coleman, new bid on Elton John for $8. King Crimson's at $43. Sean Holford next on Slipknot. So let's do a final call on the big auction back here. Nirvana, Nevermind, an original 1991 a retail copy. This is it. OG Nirvana, visually VG. Paul says it plays VG plus or better. Just that one bump on track A2. Original inner sleeve. It's a final call. Nirvana is a final call. And the last bid was with Solarplex Studios at $750. That is a final call. $750. Now, over here is King Crimson in the Court of the Crimson King. It's a promo, short version, long version. The most recent high bid is with Mark Fallon for $43. Mark Fallon has that for $43. Elton John, the last bid on Elton John that came in was Edwin Blom at $8, which I think Mr. Miller, that means you're out. And then Scorpions is a 1978 Japanese import, a 78 Japanese import, a nice VG Plus with the insert. And the last bid on the Scorpions that came in, the last bid on the Scorpions was Jared Benoit, was A-Rod at $50. Let me completely redo all the Slipknots. I had 4 Slipknots. The end so far, yellow vinyl. These are $24.99. Let's just scrap that and let's go back up to the top. The first Slipknot claim that came in was Justin Deckelman. These are $24.99. Next was Josh Tanner. He got one. Adam got one earlier, but he said he needs to pass. So Ryan Eaton asked about it, and then he said he's going to pass. So that means Jeff Coleman gets one for $24.99, and that means Sean Holford gets one for $24.99. Okay, so those are all sold yellow vinyl. The other deal that I had up here, we still got 2 copies of Greta Van Fleet sealed. That's black vinyl, $24.99. Then Kevin Brown put JD. Now, I see a JD comment, and Kevin, you might want to let me know what that is. The most recent JD thing I see is Johnny Diesel. Let me know if that's right, okay? And then back down to top, King Crimson 44, Scorpions 55, King Crimson 46. So we're still bidding on Elton John. We're still bidding on Scorpions. And Solarplex, I did not bid on Nirvana. Who has the, or it's Cameron. Cameron Lingefeld, not Solarplex. Cameron Lingefeld. Sorry, Cameron. Cameron Lingefeld. And actually, we are about to sell it, okay? As soon as I pull Johnny Diesel here for Kevin Brown, this is Cameron Lingefeld. Sorry. And the price on that was $750. Wow, a major moment here. I'm going to have to put my headset on for the final, not the final time, the second time tonight. I don't know if we do have another air horn worthy record. You never know, though, what I might pull out of my bag of tricks. Thank you, not Solarplex Studio. Thank you, Cameron Lingefeld. The air horn is coming out as a big thank you. You have something that overall across this country, with among record collectors, like at the top of most people's list, an original retail copy of Nirvana, Nevermind. I think it's only the second or third that we've ever had. That album was not really made to be released on vinyl. Sold $750. Hope your cats are ready. That's it on the air horn. I'll have to go get another one up front if we need it tonight. That one's retired. Thank you, air horn. This is made for boats. Not tonight. It's made for Nirvana records. Thank you. That's sold. Cameron, appreciate that. Boom. Thank you. Thank you. Boom. All righty. Now, Johnny Diesel was sold. The Scorpions, the last bid on the Scorpions that came in was Gregory at 55, King Crimson's at 46, and then Elton John. The last bid that came in on Elton John, was $8 of Edwin Blom, and Richard Miller went out. Okay? Now, here we go. Oh, great neck adjustment. We have George Jones' Greatest Hits in shrink wrap. It has the original Conway Twitty record store price on it. It says Conway Twitty's Twitty Bird Record Shop. $19.99 on that. We have Cheap Trick, the Dream Police. Nice, clean copy. No condition notes. $19.99 on that. Are we done on the Scorpions? When I get back to the top, I'm about to sell it. Eric Clapton in shrink wrap. Backless, $34.99. George Jones, so does Shane Devers. Big Country, Steel Town. Big Country has the hop sticker on it. $26.99. Also, Beach Boys Spirit America is $24.99. The Firm, that's their self-titled debut, $24.99. And the Guess Who Share the Land, $19.99. Gregory Roberts, you get the Scorpions for $55. King Crimson is sold to Mark Fallon. Mark Fallon, that's sold to you. King Crimson for $46. Thank you, that's sold. And then Elton John is sold to Edwin Blom for $8. Thank you. Shane got George Jones, David Tate, Jason Thomas first on Cheap Trick. That is sold. And we have, I just showed that, the Guess Who for $19.99 and Jay Ferguson $19.99. All right. Here's our next auction. Oh boy, this one always stirs up everybody's feathers. I think it's been a while since we've put one up for auction. This is an original 1988 U.S. Carrollton press with the original inner sleeve, EX edition. Here we go. Ozzy, No Rest for the Wicked. This album has never seen a reissue unless you get an Ozzy box set. This album's not in print. Can you believe it? How could he have an album like this not in print? This is an original 88 U.S. Carrollton with the original inner sleeve, EX edition, a $75 start. Ozzy, No Rest for the Wicked. And this one's nice. Looks like it's an Allied press. Has the original inner sleeve. Miracle Man. Ozzy is a $75 start. Janie, you were second on Cheap Trick. Next in here is Brian Ferry, In Your Mind. Brian Ferry's $19.99. The Color Purple soundtrack, $26.99. Beverly Hills Cop 2 is $24.99. Little Feat's $24.99. Also, The Ventures is $14.99. And Mel Gibson and Mad Max Beyond the Thunderdome, $29.99. Ozzy, 80, 75, 75, and already a bid for $100 on Ozzy. Our next auction right now is Cinderella Night Songs. Cinderella is an original 1986 US EX. It is translucent brown vinyl. When you hold it to the light, that means it's on a really high grade cut of vinyl. I'm holding it up right now and it turns brown. That's good. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. It does have a little bit of a blip right there. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. We still got GNR to sell. We still got GNR to sell. We still got a couple Megadeths and a couple more Ozzies, it looks like. There we have it. Last thing we have is Ozzy is at 100. Ivan R on MM, and MM was for Ivan R put MM. And wait 1 second here. MM. Ozzy was at 100, and then we have an MM comment. Mad Max right here in front of me. Okay? Now, I'm just going to read these titles very quickly. If you saw something you want in here, just let me know, okay? If you see something you need or want a price on, let me know. Stardust with David Essex, Chris Christopherson, Bob Dylan, Phil Spector's Greatest Hits, Chase, Pat Metheny, Utopia, BTO, Rolling Stones, Billy Joel, The Who, John Mayall, Gordon Lightfoot, Guess Who, Men at Work, Jeff Beck, Bob Newhart, Carole King, Bee Gees, Jeff Beck, Cher, Waylon Jennings, Clapton, Big Country, Beach Boys, The Fur, The Guess Who, Jay Ferguson. Also, we have The Color Purple, Beverly Hills Cop, Little Feat, and The Ventures. That was a fast read-through. If you decide you want anything else in there, let me know. Now, I thought about doing this a little bit later, but I'm going to go ahead and test the waters. Last week when we did Metal Night, I think they marked like 7 or 8 crates. And after we went through them all, and after I posted them that next day in Whole Lot of Records, there was 2 crates left. I'm about to go through one of those crates right now for the first time. Buy it now or best offer. So we're about to go through last week's metal stuff. Buy it now or best offer. First time they've been available for a discount. I've had them pushed off to the side, waiting for 1 week from to now. They're about to be buy it now, best offer. The next comment was Ozzy, $165. The Ventures is sold to SMI. The Ozzy's at $175. And Cinderella's at $45. Let's go ahead and swap out crates. Miracle Man. How about that opening laugh from Ozzy when that song starts? That's funny. Amazing. You know it's Ozzy immediately when you hear that. Plus the guitar kicking in. Boy, here's a single I don't think I've seen before. Marilyn Monroe. How often have we seen a Marilyn Monroe single? Marilyn Monroe, I Want to Be Loved by You from Some Like It Hot. And I'm Through with Love. Marilyn Monroe. Wow. And the original company sleeve from United Artists, a promo. Wow. $7 start. $7 start. Cinderella's at $50 with David Tate. The high bid, y'all are going down. David Tate already has it for $50, he says. I must have missed that, and it looks like everybody else missed it too. I still got 2 other crates of new arrivals over here from John, and I have a surprise record, and I'm about to show it to you in just a second, but we got to make sure the auction block's cleared. The auction block's cleared. The auction block's cleared. That sounds like a song from The Wizard of Oz or something. Okay. These records are going to be buy it now or best offer, okay? Or I might just go ahead and discount them myself. That might be best with the ones I have duplicates of. How about the ones I have duplicates of so there's no confusion? I'll just discount myself, okay? I'll go ahead and mark them down, and that way we don't have like somebody making an offer and then somebody claiming it, and then we have 3 copies, and then somebody has to, you get what I'm saying? I'll just go ahead and discount them myself. If there's 1 copy, I'll leave it up to y'all, okay? Now, here's where we have the Lollipop Kids. Yeah, I was singing that like that's what was in my head, the Lollipop Kids. The auction block's cleared. The auction block's cleared. First thing we have is what? My brain is really out there right now. I've got Wizard of Oz playing in my head. Ozzy's playing in my head. Images of Marilyn Monroe. Ozzy, Cinderella's. Blue juice is pumping through my veins. What's happened? Ozzy 180, Ozzy 220, Cinderella 50, Marilyn Monroe 7, Marilyn Monroe 8, Marilyn Monroe 10, Marilyn Monroe 9, Marilyn Monroe 10, Cinderella 60, Cinderella 75, Marilyn Monroe 11, Marilyn Monroe 15, Marilyn Monroe 14, Cinderella 61, Joe DiMaggio 17, Marilyn Monroe 20, JFK 22, and here's where we're at, okay? So we have Ozzy, no rest for the wicked. That's the story of my life, no rest for the wicked. I'm on very little sleep tonight, actually. Ozzy is at $220. And this time it is with Solarplex. $220. $220. $220. That's the high bet on Ozzy. Marilyn Monroe is at 22 with Mark Fallon. Now, he got crafty and put JFK, but he is meaning Marilyn Monroe. And then Cinderella, Night Songs, just got a new bid a moment ago. If you're curious, Brad Waits, David Tate, never mind, David Tate has this at $75. Now, somebody just bid $55 on YouTube. That is out of order. The high bid is $75, okay? This record was $24. I'm going to mark it down $5 more off. Now, Paul and Laura typically already have these priced pretty fair from Discogs comps. I've looked up a lot myself after they priced them. We're going to take another $5 off this one, and it's Voivod. So Voivod is only $19.99 now, sealed. That's the discounted price. 180 gram with poster, Synchro Anarchy. I've got 3 Voivods for $19.99. 3 Voivods, $19.99. Also, we have this record. It was $35. I'm going to mark it down to $25. So I'm going to take $10 off of the next one. I've got 3 copies of it. Now $25. They were $34.99. And this is Moontooth Phototrope. Moontooth Phototrope. Limited edition color vinyl prog metal. Now $24.99. So that was $35. Now it's $25. $24.99 to be exact. Last thing I said was Ozzy, $250. Ozzy, $275. Cinderella, $80. Ozzy, $250. The Voivods for $19.99 are sold to Danny Thomason, Sunday Morning Session, and Ivan R. So those 3 are sold. Ozzy, $290. Jason, you were 4th on Voivod. Moontooth is now marked down to $24.99. That's another $10 off. Garrett Cypress says he'll take one. Prog Metal Mystery Colored Vinyl. Speaking of Mystery Colored Vinyl, if y'all are interested in the new Voivod album, no, the new Volbeat album, Volbeat is up for pre-order in Whole Lot of Records. It's coming as a mystery colored gatefold. Brian texted me earlier. He said they're showing it for pre-order now. I posted it immediately after I woke up. It's available. It's in the group. They come out in June, okay? Cinderella's at $85. Melanie said just in time for her birthday. Sounds like y'all need to buy 10 of them. We have Cinderella at $85. Ozzy's at $292. And I guess that means no more bids on Marilyn Monroe. That's a final call to Mark Fallon then for $22, okay? Now, next record. I think I've got 2 of them. We'll do another, we'll mark this down. I think this is that artist that we have several different albums of. I can't remember without showing the cover. I'm going to mark them down $10 to $19.99. This was $29.99, and I've always had trouble with this name. BLUTAUSNORD. And this is the Desanctification. You can count on these metal bands to come up with some crazy names. This is not, or some sort of like Latin phrase. $19.99. Looks like the Egyptian Yu-Gi-Oh thing there on the cover. $19.99. That's on blue vinyl. I have 2 of them. So it looks like it's blowout Nord. That's what it looks like to me. $19.99. That's another $10 off. $19.99 on those. I have 2 of them. Update on our auctions. Mark Fallon got Marilyn Monroe for $22. Are we done on Cinderella? The last bid that came in on Cinderella was $85. The previous bidder was Solarplex. Solarplex, you're out on Cinderella. They are still battling over on Ozzy over here. And we have is Blood from the North. How about I just say that? Boy, that sounds better. Why didn't they name their band that in English? Blood from the North. That sounds a lot better than the French title. I guess that's what it is in French, right? But they should have put that on the U.S. jackets. Blood from the North. Okay, and this next record, I only have 1 of these, so I'll leave it up to y'all. This is Pharaohs by Ishan. Limited edition turquoise, white and black splatter. That is $24.99. These are buy it now best offer unless I'm marking it down for you. If I only have one, I'll leave it up to y'all. This is Moonlight Sorcery, Piercing Through the Frozen Eternity. That is unopened for $29.99. And I only have one of these. And this is Ingested, Ashes Lie Still. Ingested is sealed on smoky black vinyl, $24.99. Okay, so Solarplex, are you done on the Cinderella? That's the other auction that I haven't heard back. David Tate has it for $85. Now, we got 3 people throwing punches on Ozzy right now. And Ozzy's at $333. That's the high bid right now. He's out on Cinderella. Jeremiah wants Moonlight. And that was this record here. This is sold to Jeremiah, $29.99. Thank you. And we have, we sold 3 of these last week. I'll mark this down another $5, just $19.99. Sealed copies of Between the Buried and Me. Sealed copies of Between the Buried and Me, $19.99. Those were $24, and I think we sold 3 last week for $24. 3 left there, $19.99. Ozzy's at $340. That means we can go ahead and sell Cinderella, and let's put up some new auctions. Cinderella is sold to David Tate for $85. Thank you. Ozzy's at $340, and Between the Buried and Me has been marked down to $19.99. This is a buy it now best offer, but if there's copies that I have 2 or 3 of, I'll go ahead and mark them down. So Danny wants one for $19.99. BJ wants one for $19.99. That's BJ Deckmere and Moontooth. That has already been, no, Moontooth is the first one. That one was $24. Now there's 1 Moontooth left, okay? That's 1 Moontooth left. Jim Berg's out on Ozzy. Looks like we're down to 2 bidders on Ozzy. Looks like we're down to 2 bidders. Let's go ahead and pull our next LP for auction. And let's go ahead and do, man, I don't know if I'm ready for Guns N' Roses with the way Ozzy's going right now. Let me go ahead and put up Skid Row, and then we'll probably do one of the big Guns N' Roses next. This is an original OG retail. This is an original OG retail of Skid Row, self-titled. Skid Row is an original 1989, OG copy of their self-titled album. It's going to go up for a $45 start. It does have the original on her sleeve, and it's a $45 start. $45 start. There's the original on her sleeve. Skid Row, a $45 start. Jim Berg says he's out on Ozzy. Solar says he's done on Ozzy. Jared, that's yours for $340. Final call. Justin Deckelman got the last Between the Buried and Me. Cameron, you were next at 4th. I only had 3 of those, unfortunately. Next record, I only have 1 of. And this is Candlemass, Friday, July 3rd. This is Green Valley Live, 2 LP, $24.99 for Candlemass. Skid Row already has bids for $50, $50, $45, $55, and $50 again. Insomnium, Heart Like a Grave, sealed on black vinyl. I have 2 of those. How about we go ahead and mark them down another $10? Insomnium, $24.99. Wow. They were $35, now $24. Let's try to get those 2 sold. $24.99. Danny Thomason on Candlemass. That is sold. Let me check my 45 reserve over here. My 45 reserve has, whoa, what is that right there? It looks like a New Order record. It is. I love finding New Order records. Oh, that's cool. Duran Duran, NXS, Peter Gabriel, Bob Dylan, Blowister Cult. All kinds of great singles in here. This looks like New Order. It's a promo New Order. This is The Perfect Kiss and The Perfect Kiss instrumental. 1985. New Order is going to go up for a $7 start. Justin says he's going to pass on Between the Buried and Me. Okay, so make sure this goes to Cameron Porter instead for $19.99. Skid Row's already at $60, and let's sell Ozzy. Congratulations, Jared Benoit. I knew that one would be a knockout, drag out. That's sold to Jared Benoit for $340. Now, over here behind me is coming up. This is the Guns N' Roses that I think several people's waiting on as well. This one also is probably going to get pretty dang crazy. Why? Because it is the original 1988 US uncensored jacket, original on her sleeve, beautiful EX, shrink wrap, hop sticker. GNR is a $125 start. I don't know where this one's going to end, but this one could get pretty crazy. This is one of the nicer copies we've had in a while. It's in shrink. It has the hop sticker. It's uncensored. It has the original on her sleeve. And this is a $125 start. Guns N' Roses. That's now up for bid. There's the disc. There's the original inner sleeve. Now, the U.S. sleeve, she's always censored on the U.S. sleeve. I think the U.K. copies, she's uncensored on the inner sleeve. The jacket, though, in the U.S. had the wife beating and ladies, welcome to the dark ages. That's the kind of stuff that was censored on the cover in the later pressings. That's now for bid $125. Guns N' Roses. We already have a bid for $200. New order is at $12, and now Skid Row. The last bid on Skid Row is $85. David Tate, once again, opened the thing, and then everybody else got out of order. David Tate already bid $85 on Skid Row. Now, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Nobody on the Insomniums. Nobody on the Insomniums for $24.99, okay? Also, we have Fugazi. This is $29.99. This is in on the Kill Taker, $29.99. And we have Bad Religion Suffer. These are sealed for $29.99. Bad Religion Suffer, $29.99 on Bad Religion. And we have Ishan Telemark. Ishan is sealed, prog metal. Let's go ahead and do another $5 off those. I got 2 of them. Can we do those for $14.99 and sell both of them? Ishan Telemark, $14.99 on those. Now 2 copies left. And then Exodus. We've got 3 Exodus. These are already at a great price at $29. Let's get them down to $24.99. This is Ex-Hoarder, not Exodus. Ex-Hoarder, The Law. Ex-Hoarder at $24.99. I've got 3 of them there. Ex-Hoarder, The Law, $24.99. Another $5 off. Not Exodus, Ex-Hoarder. If I spoke too soon and you need to retract, I apologize on that, okay? Is it on the back? I'm not for sure. I don't know if I've seen one. I've had people tell me it's uncensored on the UK. I don't know if that's actually for sure on that. So if I'm wrong, I can be corrected. Guns N' Roses 200. Guns N' Roses 250. Big jumps on that. Thomas Clark on Fugazi for $24. That's sold to Thomas Clark. And then the Ex-Hoarder is sold to Jason Jones for $24.99. Another $5 off on that. Sorry, new order 12. I went out and had high bid. The Teresa has new order for $12. No, actually, Eddie Gutt bid first. He bid $12, then you bid $7, and then you bid $12. Eddie's came in first at $12. Ex-Hoarder is $24.99. I feel like I missed something else. No, I pulled Fugazi. And then we have Metallica. This is sealed, $34.99. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Some of them I've already discounted myself. Nobody else has been on Skid Row. I'm about to sell it for $85 to David Tate. Final call. Guns N' Roses is at $250. This is a buy it now, best offer. Fred, Fugazi's already sold. I've got 2 Metallicas. How about we go ahead and make those $29.99? $29.99. $29.99. And Raven wiped out. I'm down to 1 copy. Sealed. I've went ahead and took another 5 off Metallica. Jeff Brindley said Suffer for $23. Bad Religion. Sell that to Jeff Brindley for $23. Also, we have 1 copy of Sleep Token, $34.99. How about we go ahead and make that $29? Last copy of Sleep Token. We have last copy of Midnight here, sealed on Coke Bottle Clear, $29.99 on Midnight. There's another Midnight sealed, $24.99, and I've got 2 of those. I'll go ahead and mark those down for $19.99 if anybody wants that. That is Midnight, No Mercy for Mayhem. Okay, Skid Row is sold for $85, and that was sold to David Tate. That's Skid Row. Now, Guns N' Roses. I have not heard back from the other bidder. I'm going to have to go ahead and sell it. It's on the clock in just a second. Gregory Roberts has it for $250. I have not heard back from Justin Deckelman. Justin, if you're out there, let me know. Gregory has it for $250. Guns N' Roses Lies. I'm about to sell it. Next is Joshua on Midnight. He says he'll take 1 of each. So sell this one to Joshua for $29.99. Sell this to Joshua for $19.99. And then Richard Zeinert on Telemark. And that was back here. That was this is Sean. And sell that to Richard Zeinert for just $14.99. Jay Bird, I'm going to give you this other Midnight for $19.99. Justin's out on Guns N' Roses. Final for $250. Now, Teresa, you were out on new order, so I'm about to sell it for $12 to Eddie Gutt. And then this here, I've actually already discounted, I think. It was marked $44.99, but I said I could match it with the ones we have in stock, which are $36.99. So Iowa Slipknot. Slipknot is $36.99. Adam Bullock wants the other telemark. That's marked down to just $14.99 sealed. That's sold to Adam Bullock. And then Misery Index is sealed on red vinyl for $19.99. New order is sold to Eddie Gutt for $12. That is sold to Eddie Gutt for $12. And Gregory Roberts, that was strange. A lot of requests. And it's sold. This is $250 to Gregory Roberts. Thank you. Guns N' Roses is sold, $250. That is now gone. We got a lot of metal to put up. Teresa, your bid on new order just came in very late. Sorry, you actually tied, went out, thought you were the high bidder. Eddie Gutt actually was first. Then I lost you, and now the auction's been sold to Eddie for $12. And then BJ got Slipknot for $36. That sold to him for $36. Metallica's on black vinyl. And now we have Exodus, Persona non grata. When this album came out, there was a lot of different pressings because we had one earlier tonight that was marked for even more. This is red and mustard splatter black, $34.99 for Exodus. These are all buy it now or best offer. Rat. Rat is an original 1986 U.S. specialty with the original under sleeve. This is Dancing Undercover, a very nice copy of Rat. $35 start on Dancing Undercover. Next auction is going to go up right now. And let's go ahead and pull up. Let's do Dio, The Last in Line. Dio is an original 84 US SRC pressing with the original under sleeve. And this is a strong VG copy. Also a $35 start. $35 start on that. Next is Slime Lord. Slime Lord is $24.99, and I still got all three of those, so I'll do another $5 off, and I'll do those for $19.99. $19.99 on Slime Lord. $19.99 on Slime Lord. Let's go back up to the top and see what happened here. We had New Order 14, and then we had Insomnium 24. I can do 20 each. I'll pass. They were already marked for $35. They were already marked for $35. I marked them down to $24. And then we have Solarplex takes a Metallica. The Metallicas are $29.99. I have one left. Rat 35, Rat 35. So Solarplex did get a Metallica. Dio 35, Rat 40, Rat 55. Aaron Civic offered $28 on Exodus. Sell that to Aaron Civic for $28. How much was a Sean Telemark? Those were marked down to $14, but I've already sold both of them. Slime Lord sold for $19.99. Slime Lord sold for $19.99. There's one more Slime Lords there. Also, Rat 50, Dio 40, and the next record here is Slipknot. I'll go ahead and mark that one down to $34.99. $34.99. This is Slipknot. All Hope Is Gone. $34.99. New Orders 14. This winning bid was $12. Eddie Gutt got New Order for $12. Eddie Gutt got New Order for $12. That was the winning bid. Him and Teresa was tied, but he came in first. Also, we have Decline of Johans, or excuse me, this is the Decline of Johans. Oxblood red vinyl, $24.99. Melvin's Nude with Boots on red vinyl, $29.99. Also, Friendly Depperstein wants Slipknot. That is sold for $34.99. That's sold to Finley Depperstein. Also, Tony Wade was second. Jay Bird wants The Last Slime Lord for $19. Sunday was next. And then Rad has a new bid for $60. This is a buy now best offer, Ben. What hadn't sold, I'm discounting myself. And now, right now, here's the high bid on both auctions. Rat is at $60 of Mike Torrey's. Dio is at $40 of Solarplex Studio. Let me step over here and grab a new single for auction. Give me 1 second. I got to check on this Bowie. It's pretty interesting. But first, I have, let me see what's on here. Wow, there's a lot of cool stuff in here. I'm kind of now just getting to really thumb through them. See what else we have over here. And John left me a few cassettes, too. This sounds interesting. Rise Against, Re-Education Through Labor, and Minor Threat. I think one of the songs are called Minor Threat. Rise Against, it appears to be sealed. That's going to go up for a $7 start, okay? How much was the Melvins? Melvins was sealed on red vinyl, $29.99. Raven, Stay Hard. We're down to what? 2 copies. Let's do another $5 off. Raven, Stay Hard, yellow vinyl, $24.99 on those. Raven is $24.99. All right, so that is another $5. New sealed music on vinyl, Raven, $24.99. Here we go. First thing we have is Melvins. Who asked first about it? The first person who asked about Melvins was John Oliver. John Oliver, if you want the Melvins for $25, let me know. If not, Fred Cardinell does want it. Rise Against has bids for $77. Rat has a bid for $75. And Teresa looks like she's third on the Melvins. And then Dio, the last bid on Dio that came in is going to be a final call to Solarplex for $40. If anybody else wants in, let me know, okay? Here's what's left. I've already marked this down, $10. This is Moontooth, Mystery Color Prog Metal, $24.99. I've got one left. We sold two. This was Blood from the North, the Desanctification, 777, blue vinyl. I've marked it down another $5 off. That is now $24.99. Blood from the North. That is the U.S. translation there. Also, Melvins, that is now sold then to Fred Cardinell for $25. Fred Cardinell gets the last Moontooth. That's $24.99. BJ second. That's still available for $24.99. I took another $5 off that. And then here is the other Ishan album, Pharaohs. It's sealed on multicolored vinyl. I don't think anybody made an offer. I didn't really discount it, but I'll go ahead and do it now. It was $24. I'll do that. One copy for $19.99. One copy for $19.99. Rat is a U.S. original copy. Yes. MT Matt has it for $85. Rise Against. The bids are 7, 7, and 10. Adam has it for 10. Jeremy, you're out. And let me know if you want back in. And then we had Ingested. That was sealed $24.99. Smoky Black Vinyl, Metal Blade. This is a buy it now best offer. We had Insomnium, which was already $35. I said I'll do $24.99 on those. Heart Like a Grave, 2 sealed $24.99. Exhorter, The Law, limited edition numbered for music on vinyl. I knocked another $5 off those. Those are $24.99. Dio is sold for $40 to Solarplex Studios. And the last record, or the next record, was Metallica. Those are $29. They were $34. Also, we have Raven, Wiped Out. That was $24.99. Sleep Token was $34.99. Take Me Back to Eden. Misery Index on red vinyl, $19.99. The Decline of I is unopened, $24.99. And then Raven was another new sealed, numbered, yellow vinyl, music on vinyl pressing. I said those were just $25. Just $25. Rise Against is sold for $10 to Adam Bullock. That is sold. And now Rat is officially sold. And Rat is sold to MT Matt for $85. That is sold to MT Matt for $85. Next auction is Ozzy, The Ultimate Sin. Oh boy. And this, folks, is a nice one. This is an original 1986 U.S. Carrollton. It has the original on her sleeve. And this is one of my favorite items I've seen in an Ozzy record as far as an insert is the merch insert. Boy, how would you like to still be able to order that stuff? Look at those t-shirts. Wow. Ozzy's a U.S. original. And Paul has graded it what? EX++ condition. The Ultimate Sin, $75 start. It has the original inner sleeve and the merch insert and a nice jacket. That is going to go up for a $75 start. Ozzy Ultimate Sin. Sleep Token is sold to Mystery Machine for $25. Does anybody else want anything in this bin or want to make an offer? If not, I'm going to go ahead and go through a new bin of new vintage arrivals. And then we have another crate like this to go through, buy it now or best offer. I'm going to try to do some other pulls here in just a second of what I've been calling the mystery box over here, or actually the mystery crates. Actually, the mystery crates. Let me see what's in here if I can get into it. Aha. Okay, I think I got us a record here. Okay, I'll do that later. Let's see what else I have over here. In this cart. Let's see what John's got me right over here. There's another crate of metal to do in the near future. Boy, these look like, I think these are all 12-inch singles. Looks like all 80s like hit 12-inch singles in that bin. And let me see what's in this crate. Might run through this one very quickly, and that way we can get into some more buy it now best offer metal. Don't go anywhere. New auctions coming right now. All right. Yeah, I'll be able to go through this one pretty fast. All right, here we go. If I can get over here to it. Probably about time to start doing some buy it now 45s. Whoop, I hadn't cleared off my table yet. Let me move this out of the way. Let me move this out of the way. Hadn't really got a chance to go through any new sealed stuff either, which I kind of had some crates over here in the back of my mind to go through tonight. But we still got like new stuff to show, so we better do that first. And buy it now 45s, okay? So first thing is going to go up for auction right now, and this is going to be Mushroom Head. Mushroom Head is a 2024 white vinyl pressing. This is going to go up for a $25 start. Mushroom Head, Call the Devil. Mushroom Head, Call the Devil. White vinyl, $25 start, gatefold 2 LP. These are new vintage arrivals priced as marked. The price I'm telling you is the price. These are a first come, first serve kind of crate, and it's non-check condition. That means everything in here is really nice and really clean. I've got some singles here, the ones that I don't decide to put up for auction, and these are going to be $6.99, okay? So these are $6.99. And we have Debbie Harry, French Kissin'. Debbie Harry, French Kissin'. We have Dr. John, Right Place, Wrong Time. Bruce Springsteen, Badlands. 38 Special, So Caught Up in You. And Badfinger, No Matter What. In the original Apple sleeve there, an original Apple single. Those are all $6.99, just FYI. Okay, those are all $6.99. Debbie Harry, Dr. John, Bruce Springsteen, 38 Special, and Badfinger. So first is Dr. John. That's sold to Christopher Allen. Brad Waits on 38 Special. That's sold to Brad Waits. Christopher Allen on Badfinger. Christopher Allen on Badfinger. That's sold for $6.99. And we have 38 Special next, and then Badfinger next. That leaves Bruce and Debbie Harry. Yes, make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. Let's go through some new arrivals. Here is where we're at. Mushroom Head has one bid for $25 with Adam Bullock. Ozzy's at $185, $200, and now Ozzy's at $210. So Ozzy's at $210, and Mushroom Head has one bid for $25. Next is Johnny Cash, One Piece at a Time. Johnny Cash is $14.99. Jason wants the Bruce Springsteen single. That just leaves Debbie Harry in the picture sleeve. Those are all really nice. That's a nice Johnny Cash album there. Carole King Music is $14.99. Also, this was The Crown Combat Folk Songs. The Crow, The Crow. That is $9.99. Interesting. Ozzy's at $222. Michael Rudolph first on cash. Kelly W. was second. The Dillards, this is in shrink, $19.99. Picking and Fiddling. You may have seen them on the Andy Griffith Show. Ozzy's at $230. Dan Del Santo, World Beat. Dan DeSanto, $14.99. This is Chaco. Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. Also, Cassandra Compacts, Finland. That is $14.99. And Brian Ferry in shrink, $24.99. Tracy Songer on the Dillards. That is sold. Wayne Carr second. Mushroom Head. Wow, just one bid, $25. That's sold to Adam Bullock. Only single bid on that. That's sold to Adam Bullock for $25. Ozzy's now at $231. Next auction is going to go up right this moment. And the next auction I have for you is Poison. Look what the cat dragged in. Poison is an original 1986 U.S. club in shrink wrap. Nice. EX condition. A $35 start on Poison. Look what the cat dragged in. $35 start on that. Curtis, your bid on Mushroom Head came in late. Poison's now a $35 start. The Firm, Mean Business. The Firm is $24.99. Pat Benatar is $14.99. And Carole King is $14.99. We have the Guess Who flavors for $14.99. And GTR is $24.99. Another bid on Mushroom Head. That was up for a while without any bids. I was kind of surprised. I didn't really know what was going on, but it is now sold to Adam. Let's go ahead and do some more singles right quick. These are $6.99. Leonard Skinner, What's Your Name? Also, we have ELO, All Over the World. Carole King, a picture sleeve, Bend to Canaan. That's a cool one there. And we have Grand Funk Railroad, The Locomotion. Grand Funk, The Locomotion. Those are all $6.99. Those 4 singles are available at $6.99 each. Up at the top, we opened up Poison at $35. Ozzy was $235. Poison $35, Poison $39, Poison $40, Poison $45. Brad Waite's first on Leonard Skinner for $6.99. Jason Thomas was second. How much was the Crow? The Crow was $9.99. Also, the very best of Hank Williams, that's in shrink, $24.99. Frank Sinatra, That Old Feeling. Sinatra's in shrink wrap, and Sinatra is $19.99. Another claim on Leonard Skinner, but Brad Waite's was first. Also, Buffy Santa Marie, that's $14.99. And we have Bing Crosby, Cool of the Evening. Bing Crosby's $9.99. Michael Rudolph wants the Locomotion. That is $6.99. Poison has a new high bid for $45. And we have Ozzy, Solarplex is out. The high bid's MT Matt at $235, going once, going twice. We have Johnny Horton, I Can't Forget You. Johnny Horton is $9.99. And Simon and Garfunkel, look at an interesting record here. Looks like they're on Rocks. Sears, I Am a Rock. Literally, look, that's never seen that before. Some kind of Sears label compilation. $19.99 on that. And Chris Christopherson, The Silver Tongue Devil and I, $14.99. Poison's at $45. And Ozzy's about to be sold for $235. Just FYI, that is a final call. If you want in on Ozzy, now would be the time to bid. Just giving you a fair warning, now would be the time to bid on that. Boy, I can't wait to bring out this next surprise here. Been trying to get to it for a while here. Let me see what it looks like first. I was handed this before the show started, and I was like, well, it's not like the last one we had, but I bet it's going to generate quite a bit of activity. So give me 1 second on that. First, who asked about the Crow? The Crow was asked about by Rod Bryan, and he says he'll take it. So Rod Bryan gets the Crow. That's sold to Rod Bryan. Next comment was, which Crow? Fred's already sold. Joe Salomo gets Chris Christopherson. And then Poisons and Shrink Wrap, EX edition. It's clean, very nice. EX would be a conservative grade. Covers and Shrink Wrap, and the last bid that came in on this was Brad Waite's at $45. Let's go ahead and sell Ozzy, The Ultimate Sin, MT Matt for $235. That is $235. Ozzy, The Ultimate Sin. We're going to put that away. Now Poison has a couple questions. First, though, our next auction is Megadeth. Oh, boy. So far, so good, so what? This is an original 1988 U.S. Specialty Press. This is a strong VG Plus or EX. We're going to put up Megadeth for an $85 start. Paul has graded it a strong VG Plus or EX. Doesn't look too bad to me whatsoever. This is going to be played loud. There's the original inner sleeve, and now this is going to go up for $75, $85, whichever. It's going to get there eventually. Megadeth is now up for bid. It has the parental advisory sticker on the front. That is now up for bid. Poison, 46, Poison, 47, Poison, 50, Poison, another 50. Simon and Garfunkel has no condition notes. This is an EX Plus or better crate. This is an EX Plus or better crate, just FYI. Peter, Paul, and Mary is $9.99. Golf instructions from Arnold Palmer. This is actually a pretty cool record. It's an instructional record. It has a book. I actually have this myself. Pretty cool here. It shows you how to drive, shows you how to chip, shows you how to hold the club. Arnold Palmer's $29.99. A little bit of humidity back here on the back, but other than that, it's nice. Megadeth 75, Megadeth 80, Megadeth 85, Poison 52, Poison 55. Also, we have Dream Girls, the original Broadway cast album. That's $19.99. And Amy Grant, Straight Ahead, $9.99. Don't forget from earlier, the only mystery crate record that I hadn't sold yet was Greta Van Fleet. That is $24.99. I still got 2 sealed copies of Greta Van Fleet for $24.99 if anybody wants that. Also, Buffalo Springfield is $34.99. Dream Girls is sold to Donna Turner. Thank you, Donna. That's sold to you. DFX2 Emotion, that's $14.99. Janie second on Dream Girl. And we have Culture Club, Kiss and Be Clever. That is $24.99. Culture Club. We have Carole King is $14.99. Carole King is $14.99. And Johnny Cash, Ballads of the American Indian. Johnny Cash is $9.99. Up on the top, we have the following bids on the following auctions. Poison was at 51. Poison 52. Megadeth was at 85. Megadeth is at 90. Poison 55. Megadeth 90. Poison's now at 60. And we have Megadeth at 100. Poison's at 65. And now We have Johnny Cash, So Does Shane Devers. I'm going to say this. I don't recall seeing that record too many times. That is So Does Shane Devers, Johnny Cash. Next was Danny Thomason, Poison 66. Rod next on Johnny Cash. James next on Johnny Cash. Aztec Camera, 1999. Aztec Camera. This is sealed. It is a very bizarre, I think it's like a 10-inch type record. It's in a very slim gold stamp looking jacket here, promo, sealed for $19.99. Lots of people on Johnny Cash. Megadeth was at $101 now. The Doobie Brothers is $14.99. Also, we have Tina Turner, Break Every Rule. That is Tina's Break Every Rule album for $24.99. $24.99. Wow. About to like just kind of, whoa, what? I didn't mean to show that. I didn't mean to show that. That's not up for auction right now. Whoops. I'll do that in just a second. What was that? Whoa. My bad. I didn't mean to show that right then. Let me see what else I have over here in this little batch of stuff right over here. First thing I have is... I'm trying to find the next handful of buy it nows. Give me 1 second. Here we go. So, first thing I have is... These are $6.99. And we have Tiffany. I Think We're Alone Now. Tiffany, $6.99. Chicago, Hard Habit to Break. Also, Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love. And we have ABBA, When It's All Said and Done. ABBA is a promo copy. And I have a couple more ABBAs. So, my bad on that. Those are $6.99. $6.99. We got Tiffany, Chicago, Bruce Springsteen, and ABBA there. Those are all buy it nows for $6.99. So, when I left off, I had the following. I had Poison at $85, Megadeth at $105, Poison at $70. Fred Carnell put AC. That was for Aztec Camera. That's so to Fred Carnell. Janie got Tina Turner. Megadeth is at $106, and now Megadeth's at $110. And now we have Todd put Tiff for Tiffany, and he got that for $6.99. It looks like Danny was second. Carla Brecky, C on Chicago. That's so to Carla for $6.99. Brad was next. Megadeth $111, Megadeth $113. And we have ABBA and Bruce Springsteen left if anybody wants those. Back to this bin. The Best of Sam and Dave. Nice. No condition notes. $26.99. $26.99. Nancy and Lee. Nancy Sinatra, Lee Hazelwood. That is $34.99 for Nancy and Lee. And Donna Summer, Bad Girls. $14.99 on Donna Summer. Waylon Jennings, Greatest Hits. We sold a sealed original copy to start the night. That is very nice at $24.99. And George Jones, Too Wild, Too Long. George is in Shrink with Hype. $24.99. Megadeth has a new high bid of $115 and now $120. That is OG 1988 U.S. Specialty with the original sleeve strong VG Plus EX. $120. Poison is an original 86 U.S. club in Shrink, and this is EX condition. EX condition on that. Todd Wara put TID for Tiffany. He put TIDD instead of TIFF. Then Danny, you were second, and then Todd corrected his comment. Janie Green on DS, that's for Donna Summer. Shane Devers gets George Jones. Megadeth is at $125. The Best of Firefall is $14.99. And Bodine's Home. Bodine's is $19.99. We sold a Bodine's earlier. Lionel Richie is $9.99. Spirit, The Family That Plays Together. Spirit is $19.99. Megadeth $125. So who has the high bid on Poison? Poison has the high bid of $86 of Brad Waits. That's who I'm showing as the high bid. If anybody else wants it higher, you got to go through Brad Waits at $86. Megadeth's at $130. Next is The Sound of Johnny Cash. Boy, take a look at this. Columbia 2i, that's an early one there, $24.99. Janie Green on Lionel Richie, that's so to Janie Green. Ike and Tina Turner working together, $22.99 on Ike and Tina. Les Paul and Mary Ford, $19.99. That's an interesting compilation there. This is Tom Jones. That's $9.99. And Todd Rundgren, Back to the Bars, $24.99. We have Poison at $87. New bid. We're not done on Poison. Brad, you're out. Now Megadeth has an out, and that's after Jeff Brindley bid $130. Kelly W. first on Johnny Cash. That's so to Kelly W. And I Was a Teenage Zombie. This is a soundtrack. Wow, look at this. $19.99. Check out the lineup on that one. That probably should have been up for auction. I Was a Teenage Zombie. Just $19.99. That could be the deal of the night out of the crates. That could be the deal of the night out of the crates. Poison has a new bid for $88, and it looks like we're done on Megadeth. If anybody else wants to bid, Now's the time. Jeff Brindley has it for $130. Going twice, going 3 times. That's where we're at. Going twice, going 3 times. Let me step over here to the stuff that's not priced and see what I can pull out of here for some quick buy it nows. Okay. Okay. These will be quick claims. Here we go. I can sell 4 quick records right out of here. Boom, boom, and boom. And then what are these right here? That looks interesting too. I'll pull all these out. Boom, boom, and boom. I like doing boom, boom, and booms. Boom, boom, and booms are fun. Never tried one? You need to. It's called a boom, boom, and boom. I don't know what I'm talking about. First thing we have here is what? Poison still getting bids, but Megadeth looks like we're done. Let's figure out who got Zombie. Teresa Brookshire. Teresa Brookshire got Zombie. Autumn Betts was second, then Fred, then Christopher, then William, then Rod. All right, so that means the Megadeth is sold to Jeff Brindley, $130, okay? That is sold for $130. Poison's at $90. Poison is at $90 of Brad Waits. Okay, first thing we have is probably another highly anticipated auction of the night. This is another uncensored cover from Guns N' Roses. Are y'all ready? This is an original 1987 US SRC pressing with the original on her sleeve. And this is Guns N' Roses' Appetite for Destruction. Guns N' Roses' Appetite for Destruction with the original Robot Rape cover, which was later recalled or censored. And this is a 1987 SRC pressing of that. This is in VG condition, conservatively graded, $155 start. Just some superficial scuffing on it, nothing to fret about. And this is going to go up for $155 start. $155 start. There's the original on her sleeve. There's the cover. Their debut, $155 start. Solar's out on Poison. Brad has that for $90. Final call on that. Final call. First thing I have, I know how much these retail for because we just got them in. I've got 2 copies if anybody wants them for $24.99. These are sealed Smith's Hatful of Hollow, $24.99. Sealed Smith's Hatful of Hollow, sealed $24.99. The Smiths is sealed for $24.99. I have 2 of those. I have 2 of those available, okay? If you need a price on here, let me know. We have Carole King, Dan Del Santo. We have Chaco. We have Cassandra Complex, Brian Ferry, The Firm, Pat Benatar, Carole King, The Guess Who, GTR, The Very Best of Hank Williams, Frank Sinatra, Buffy Santamarie, Bing Crosby, Johnny Horton, Simon and Garfunkel is sold to Fred Morris, thank you. Tracy Sorger wants a Smith's for $24.99. Michael Snared wants a Smith's for $24.99. That has officially filled up this crate. Let me set this off for a pickup from Melanie. She'll probably come get that in just a second. I don't know. What crate number are we on? Number 4, 5, something like that? 4, 5, 4?
That's number 5.
Number 5. Great. And I have a new empty one I just stole out of the room so we can start filling up another one. Crates, sometimes it's weird. We got thousands of crates, but sometimes I just can't get to them. Also, we have Poison. This is sold for $90, and Poison is sold to Brad Waits for $90. Guns N' Roses, $170, now $200. I knew that was going to escalate quickly. Our next auction going up right now is going to be our next auction at this moment. Without further ado, let's mix it up a little bit with DRI. DRI is an original 85 US with insert in VG Plus condition, and this is Dealing With It. DRI, that's going to go up for a $35 start. That's up for bid. If you need a price in here, let me know. We have Peter, Paul, and Mary, Golf Instructions of Arnold Palmer, Amy Grant, Buffalo Springfield, DFX2, Culture Club, Carole King, Doobie Brothers, Sam and Dave still available. Also, Nancy Sinatra, Waylon Jennings, The Best of Firefall, Bo Dean, Spirit, Ike and Tina, and Les Paul, Mary Ford, Tom Jones, and Todd Rundgren. Todd Rundgren. All right, let's swap out crates. And let's do that other crate of Buy It Now Best Offer metal. We got another crate coming of BINBO metal. And the last one was highly successful. Let's make this one just as popular. First, though, I'm going to step over here. And I think I had some crates set aside to go through tonight that was new and sealed stuff. I kind of started sorting them with metal, but I didn't finish my project, so they are still pretty variously scattered. Just FYI, there's my other crate there. But some of these had really good titles in it from the other night. Yeah, this one right here. And I feel like it's worthy of a quick recap. Okay. So let's fly through these right quick. All right. As soon as I catch my breath. Okay, here is the next $24.99 buy it now. This is the Offspring Conspiracy of One 20th Anniversary Edition. The Offsprings, I've got two. They're sealed for $24.99. The Offspring is sealed $24.99. All right, so let's go back over here. That was all new arrival sticker price. Those are all sticker price. Guns N' Roses, $250. DRI, $35. DRI, $50. What Waylon? Waylon Jennings Greatest Hits, $24.99. DRI already has a bid for $50. Was there a Cassandra Complex? Yes. GNR 255, 275, GNR 300. We have Offspring, Soda Fred Cardinal for $24.99. We have first in here. Actually, let's go ahead and tag that last Offspring. That's Soda Jeff Brindley for $24.99. We have Death, The Sound of Perseverance. Death is a 2LP, new and sealed, $33.99 for Death. Also, Wolf Mother, self-titled. Wolf Mother is sealed, 10th anniversary. The Joker and the Thief, that's $39.99. We've got two copies of Wolf Mother, Smashing Pumpkins Unplugged. Pure Acoustic, an unofficial 2LP. Smashing Pumpkins is $38.99. And Marilyn Manson, Born Villain. This is new and sealed, $54.99. $54.99 on Marilyn Manson. It's a gatefold 2LP. We never have that one in stock. Ozzy's been quite popular tonight. This is called Memoirs of a Madman. This is his greatest hits. 17 tracks, 2LP, $39.99 on Ozzy. We have Testament, The Legacy, blue, purple, and red marble vinyl. That's my last copy, $29.99. And Cosmos Factory, red vinyl, looking through my back door, run through the jungle, up around the bend, who'll stop the rain, $33.99. Question on the Cassandra Complex. Let me try to find the Cassandra Complex for you. The Cassandra Complex, that was right back here for Fred Cardinal. This is $14.99. It's called Finland. Fred Cardinal, I have one copy. There's no condition notes. And this is $14.99. Greg, everything in that last bin is sticker price. First thing we have is a couple claims for Marilyn Manson and maybe some stuff before that. But before I go any further, we have Guns N' Roses. Now, the DRI comments got way out of place because over 3 minutes ago, somebody bid $50 and a lot of people missed it. And then the bids have basically went down since then. Like we're going backwards almost. Jeff Brindley bid $50 on DRI. Guns N' Roses was at $255. And then Guns N' Roses $275. Guns N' Roses $300. We sold Offspring to Fred. We sold Offspring to Jeff Brindley. DRI got another bid for $55. GNR out with Solarplex. Jay Bird wants Smashing Pumpkins. That's sold to Jay Bird. Marilyn Manson is sold to Autumn Betts. That's sold to Marilyn. Autumn Betts gets Marilyn Manson. Joe Gabriel bid $310 on Guns N' Roses. Next was Solarplex Studios on Ozzy. That is sold to Solarplex Studios. Also, Solarplex Studios wants a Testament. That's sold to him. Brett Mylin, that was my last copy. That one went to Solarplex. Guns N' Roses $325. Fred Cardinal wants the Cassandra Complex. And now we have... let me figure out what's going on. Okay, so DRI, the most recent bid on DRI, Dirty Rotten Imbeciles, is at $55. Jeff Brindley's out. Okay? Now, we have Guns N' Roses. The most recent bid is $325, and that's between Joe Gabriel and Jared Benoit. They're battling it out. Paul has graded it a thank VG condition. It is got the original inner sleeve. It's a U.S. original, not a club. Now, Brian put Ozzy $30. Everything in here is sticker price. These are new and sealed records. Everything in here and everything from the last bin. So we sold an Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman, $39.99. There's one left if anybody wants it. Arnold Palmer is $29.99. Arnold Palmer is $29.99, okay? Now, the next question was what Marilyn Manson? We sold one. We have Marilyn Manson, Born Villain. This came in a couple weeks ago, and I had like 10 copies because I never had seen it in stock. It's an official studio album, $54.99, Marilyn Manson. That's why I showed them again tonight. That is something I have never had before. That's why I ordered 10. I've got 4 left. King Diamond, The Graveyard. King Diamond's on purple and black, white splatter, 2 LP, $46.99. Mountain Climbing, as in their hit song, Mississippi Queen, $39.99. Lamb of God is $39.99. DRI is sold to Teresa for $55. That is sold. Greg wants the Arnold Palmer record from the last bin. That's Golf Instructions of Arnold Palmer. And this is sold to Greg for $29.99. He's talking about this right here. That is sold. Now we have Jeremiah Stasich on Mountain. I have one left. Also, Freddie King, My Feeling for the Blues. Freddie King is $39.99. A music on vinyl. Next comment is GNR $390. Manson is sold to Teresa. Michael Jacob wants King, and that's Freddie King. No, that was probably King Diamond. King Diamond. I still got Freddie King in here. And we have Every Time I Die, Radical, $34.99. We need a new auction. And the next new auction that's going to go up right now, what do we have up? Guns N' Roses. Let's go ahead and put up this Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood. Boy, this isn't one we get too often. This is an original 89 club. That's why. This album came out in 1989. When this was coming out, vinyl production was really getting cut back. So that's why this has always been a tougher to get of the Motley Crue discography. Dr. Feelgood, but all their stuff's always desirable. This is going to go up for an $85 start, and it's beautiful. No condition notes. Near mint minus on the Crue here. Motley Crue has the original inner sleeve, and that's going to go up for a $85 start. Jeremiah Stasich wants Freddie King. Now that King is sold. The other King Diamond was sold to Michael Jacob. I've got one copy of The Clash, Combat Rock. That's $33.99. Another Every Time I Die. That one's called Low Teens, $29.99. And then another Clash, London Calling, $39.99. We have Metal Church, Blessing in Disguise for $39.99. And Screaming Trees is $39.99. Looks like he's done on the GNR. Final call to Jared Benoit for $390. If you were waiting, it was down to basically those two guys. Final call, $390. It's on the clock. We sold Manson. We sold King Diamond. We sold Freddie King. We have Motley Crue opened at $100. Every Time I Die, there's 2 records in here. We have Radical, 2 LP for $34, and Low Teens for $29, Hattori. There's 2 different ones in there. Motley Crue, 110, 115, 110, 110, and 122. Next is the Replacements, Pleased to Meet Me. The Replacements is $33.99. Hattori, these are all new and sealed. Sticker price in this bin. These are all brand new sticker price records in this crate here. I have another Boom Boom Bam type deal over here. I'm just going to have to figure out a price first right quick. And this one here is, couldn't find the barcode. Okay, I'm just going to wing it. Driving and Crying, the Archives, Volume 1. They originally cost $22. How about $19.99? Driving and Crying, Archives, Volume 1. $19.99. Looks like I got 4 there. Looks like I got 4 copies there. Next thing we have is I set a final call on the Guns N' Roses, which was $390 with Jared Benoit. And then we have Motley Crue at $122. And then Solarplex put MC. That was for Metal Church. And then Motley Crue 120, 125, 130. And Solarplex did get Metal Church. Motley Crue 125, 135. Hattori wants both copies of Every Time I Die. Those are sold to Hattori Hanzo and Satori Hanzo. And then Driving and Crying, sealed, just $19.99. Brian Thurman gets one for $19.99. Rod Bryan gets one for $19.99. Autumn Betts gets one for $19.99. And Gregory Roberts gets one for $19.99. Darren Wallace next. Dwayne next. Josh Tanner next. Robert Matthews next. Aerosmith's Greatest Hits, 2 LP new and sealed, $39.99. And Morbid Angel, Blessed Are the Sick. Morbid Angel, $38.99. And Dio, Holy Diver, Joe Barresi Remix Remaster. Dio is $44.99. One more, Muse, Origin of Symmetry. Muse is $39.99. Motley Crue's at $155. Jared Benoit, you get the Guns N' Roses for $390. Thank you, Jared Benoit. That is sold to you for $390. Appreciate that. A Grail, another Grail sold tonight. Boy, we've had some big records. Thank you. That's sold to you. Also over here, I have another auction going up, and the next one is going to be... There is an Ozzy record left in here. Here we go. An original 1983 US, original on her sleeve, Bark at the Moon. This is Ozzy. This is going to go up for a $25 start. Bark at the Moon, an original 83 US with the original on her sleeve, VG condition. This is a $25 start. Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. An original 83 US, and it has the original on her sleeve, $25 start on Ozzy. Motley Crue has a new bid of $155, then $165. Solarplex Studios gets a Dio. Is the Dio the full stop version? I'm not for sure. I've never listened to this. It's the 2 LP, 180 gram, 2022 Joe Barresi remix. Includes a bonus tracks, Evil Eyes, and newly redesigned cover art and etching. $44.99. We have Ozzy at $25. Next is Slayer, Live Undead, blue and black vinyl. Slayer's $33.99. One copy of Alice Coltrane for $34.99. Huey Lewis and the New Sports for $29. Beastie Boys, Ill Communication, $46.99. And Muse, Black Holes in Revelation, $33.99 for Muse. Ozzy has bids for $25 and $40. The last bid that came in on Motley Crue, the last bid was Kevin Walker at $165. Solarplex, just so you know, you're out. Gregory Roberts says he will take the Dio. Holy Diver. That is so to Gregory. Donna Turner wants the Alice Coltrane. That is fantastic. And now Ozzy's at $40. All righty. So let's read through these one more time. Everything in here is new and sealed. There's a question, WM, $30. Now, I'm not for sure what that was for. Everything in here is new and sealed and sticker price. Donna said she's going to pass on Alice Coltrane, one of my favorite jazz albums there I've listened to. Pressed at QRP, tip-on jacket. Everything in here is new and sealed and sticker price. Alice Coltrane is $34.99. Everything in here is new and sealed and sticker price. Death, The Sound of Perseverance, that's $33.99, 2 LP. Wolf Mother's $39.99. I've got 2 of those. Smashing Pumpkins, Pure Acoustic, Unplugged, $39.99. Also, we have Marilyn Manson, Born Villain. Marilyn Manson is $54.99. Marilyn Manson, $54.99. That's a gatefold 2 LP, new and sealed. Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman. That's a 2 LP greatest hits. No More Tears, $39.99. Cosmos Factory, CCR, $33.99. Mountain, 1 copy left, $39.99. Also Lamb of God, Wrath, $39.99. Tom Colino Jr. wants a Wolf Mother, $39.99. There's 1 left. Mike Monroy, if you decide you want one, let me know. The Clash, also we have The Clash. London Calling, $39. Combat, $33. Of course, London Calling and Combat are both remastered. London Calling's a 2 LP. Motley Crue, I got to make sure we have an out. And I don't think I've heard back from Solarplex Studios. Kevin Walker has Motley Crue for $165. That's who I'm showing. And then Solarplex just bid $175, okay? So Kevin Walker, you're out. There is a bid for $175. Now, Ozzy is a U.S. retail original VG condition. The high bid on Ozzy is with Michael Jacob at $40. I'm about to sell it. Michael Jacob, you have it for $40. Now, Rob Zeimer got Smashing Pumpkins. That's sold to Rob Zeimer. We have Fred Carnell on Wolf Mother. That is sold. Do you still have the Alice in Chains? I do. I've got Alice in Chains right here behind me. That was new for tonight, the 2 LP red vinyl, and I have those for $39.99 if you decide you want one. They're back here behind me somewhere. Next, if you do, just let me know. And then we have Motley Crue at $185. That just outbid Solarplex, who is at $175. Janie Green wants the Beastie Boys, and that was Ill Communication. Now Solarplex is at $50. Also, we have Screaming Trees, Uncle Anesthesia, $39.99. The Replacements, Pleased to Meet Me. The Replacements is $33.99. Aerosmith's Greatest Hits, $39.99. Morbid Angel, $38.99. Muse is $39. Also, Slayer, Live Undead is $33. Huey Lewis is $29.99. And Muse is $33. Dave Soretna, what Huey Lewis condition and price? Huey Lewis and the News, 40th anniversary. Everything in here is new and sealed, $29.99. Ozzy has a new bid for $55. Motley Crue has a new bid for $186. And now we have a claim on one of those new Alice in Chains bootlegs. This right now would be a great time to show that again. Let me see if I can figure out what I've done with them. Where is that crate of tonight's newest new sealed stuff? It's got to be around here somewhere. Tonight's newest new crate of sealed stuff. It could be over there. Nope, what have I done with it? There's no telling. Y'all have to think. There is probably around 80 or 90 crates stacked up behind me of different records. So at this point, I'm just trying to figure out who I am and where I belong in life. Who am I? What am I doing here? And where is Alice in Chains? That's my questions. That's usually like when I wake up in the mornings, I'm like, who am I? What is my purpose? And where is Alice in Chains? Where's Alice in Chains when you need it? Honestly, I don't know. I must have condensed those with another crate or something. Or they're over here next to me. There is no telling. We might just have to write down that name. Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? That was, let's make sure we get an Alice in Chains for who. That was Jaybird Wedbetter. Surely I won't forget that. Every time I read that, I want to say Jaybird Bedwetter. So I won't forget that one. Alice in Chains. They're around here somewhere. I am surrounded by crates right now. I really don't know how I can even get over here to the next one I want to get to. I'm going to have to push some stuff out of the way. And okay, I'm through. I'm through the gap here. Let me see what's in this bin. Okay, there's those. Here's this crate. Goodness, what's over here? I forgot. This is the other stuff I don't have priced yet. Okay, let me move that out of the way. Here we go. I've been meaning to show this stuff right here. That's the Black Label Society. I may just have to carry this stuff over here so I can show it to y'all. Let me do that right quick. Yeah. All right, let me bring all this stuff over because there's one record in here I think we might discount if I can pick them all up. My drink's out of ice. I'm going to go fix that in just a second. Okay, here we go. Now, I've reloaded this crate, essentially. Let's try to empty it or half empty it again. Last thing was Ozzy 55, Motley Crue 186, Motley Crue 195, Ozzy 86, and then, let's see, Jay Bird, and then we have Janet Wants Muse, Origin of Symmetry. That's sold to Janet Gray. Okay, so first thing we have is two auctions, heated auctions up for auction. Two heated auctions up for auction. The first heated auction that's up for auction is Motley Crue. The last bid was $195. Solarplex, it's back to you. Kevin Walker has it for $195. Ozzy, Bark at the Moon, VGOG, $86. Okay, now Michael Jacobs went out. So Solarplex, you have the high bid on that. And there's that. I still hadn't brought over that other crate of Bot, no Best Star for metal, but there's more metal in here. Black Label Society, Doom Crew, $38.99, limited edition. This is clear and black ice. This is Black Label Society, $38.99. I've got one copy. Another Black Label Society, Stronger Than Death, $38.99, clear vinyl. That is $38.99. And then Tony Iommi, The Depth Sessions with Glenn Hughes. Great stuff here. Clear, black ice colored vinyl. $33.99 for Iommi. Machine Head of Kingdom and Crown. Machine Head is on brown and orange marble vinyl, limited to 500. Machine Head is $36.99. Also, we have Black Label Society again, 1919 Eternal. That is on purple vinyl. Black Label Society is $38.99. I have 3 Black Label Societies in here. So Solarplex, let me know if you need Doom Crew, if you need Stronger Than Death, or if you need 1919 Eternal. Totally up to you. He's got first dibs, and then Mike, and then Teresa. First, we have an out and out. So I just want to confirm these bids because I'm about to put up 2 other auctions. And the first bid, the last bid on Motley Crue was $195, final call. And Ozzy was at $86, final call. The other bidders have went out. We're about to sell them. We sold Muse. And then Solarplex, you've got dibs on the Black Label. You can even get... you can even take one of each if you want them. There's 3 different ones there. Black Label Society, Black Label Society, Black Label Society, Tony Iommi, Machine Head. And we have, he says he needs one of each, okay? So there's one sold, there's one sold, and there's one sold. So those are all sold to him. One of each there. Now the next comment was Mike Allspaw, Stronger. And Mike, there's one copy of that left for you. Teresa, we'll put you on a waiting list. So Teresa on a waiting list for Stronger Than Death. That copy sold to Mike Allspaw. And then Mike Allspaw, I'll put you on a waiting list for 1919 Eternal. We'll put Mike Allspaw on a waiting list for that. Let's also put Teresa on a waiting list for that. So now 2 people on that one. And that means the first one is this one right here. So nobody needed Doom Crew other than... No one needed Doom Crew other than Solarplex, okay? Next LP was Marilyn Manson, $29.99. Pastel Pink with Blue Splatter, One Assassination Under God, and Suicidal Tendencies, Join the Army. $38.99 for Suicidal Tendencies. Let's put up some new auctions. We have Motley Crue sold. Motley Crue sold, and this is sold to Kevin Walker for $195. Mike says no on the waiting list for Black Label Society. Okay, let's still make a note to order them. They'll probably be back in first of next week. And then Ozzy Bark at the Moon is sold to Solarplex, and this is sold to Solarplex for $86. So those are sold and sold. Nirvana sold earlier for $750. $750, okay? And Brian's like, if no one's going to buy Machine Head, I'm going to. This next record I'm going to mark down. This was priced last week. Pussifer. We got 4 copies. Let's do $5 off. Pussifer, Money Shot, Your Reload, brown galaxy colored vinyl, $29.99. 1, 2, 3, 4. Suicidal Tendencies sold to Solarplex. There's 4 copies of Pussifer. I've marked those down, $5. That's from a pre-owned collection. Now, we need new auctions. First is going to be Motley Crue. Oh boy, Too Fast for Love. Paul has really let me down. He has no notes on this record. That's not good. I can wing it, though. This one's I'm pretty familiar with. Motley Crue. This is Too Fast for Love. It's the black and red Electra. It is a retail copy. It is extremely nice. Yeah, this is in shrink wrap. Motley Crue. And this is very nice, it looks like. Let's call it EX Plus. And Motley Crue is going to go up for a $55 start. $55 start on Motley Crue Too Fast for Love. Motley Crue is now up for bid. $55 start on that. Next auction is going to go up right now, and this is Judas Priest, Hero Hero. One I don't see very often. Judas Priest is an original 81 UK. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Judas Priest, Hero Hero, a $35 start on that. Now, up at the top, the next comment was Suicidal Tendencies. We've pulled that. Also, we have Hattori Hanzo on a Pussifer. Make sure those go in for $29.99. I have a few more if anybody else wants one. And now Motley Crue, I got to be careful because y'all know the first one was on leather, right? The first one's on leather. I don't have any notes here. But yeah, this should be the U.S. original on Electra. Looks like the U.S. original there on Electra. That is a very nice copy. Has a price tag on it. Very, very cool. Motley Crue. Now, I might need to try to run the Matrix. Let me look down in this crate here. Before we go any further on that, let me try to run the Matrix right quick. Let me also look down in this crate and make sure the sticky note didn't fall off in here. I don't see it. I think Paul forgot the price earlier, about 30 records. He may have forgot to mark this auction. Let me run the Matrix on this right quick because if not, this could be, I don't want to say what this is. I never put up auctions like this unless we really know. However, this is a very complicated one. If I can't figure it out very quickly on my phone, I'll just say that what I think it is. And let me look it up, though, to make sure. 60174-A. And this could be... okay, so then we have a 3 SH. There's so many pressings of this record. 3SH space AR. Okay, that narrowed it down to 3. Okay, what I've typed in has narrowed it down to 3. And this is showing 82 US Allied. The other version, if I click on it, is showing a 82 US Allied black and red label. So, and this other one is showing a... So all of them are showing an 82 US Allied. Now, I think they consider them reissues because the first one was on leather. So that's the first that's on the black and red Electra. Now, I think they consider that a reissue because the first one was on leather, and that's the true original, which is, in this condition, now a $1,000 record. So, yeah, this is the first one that's kind of on that red and black Electra. That's a beautiful copy. And yeah, it's showing up as an 82 US. That's what I thought it was. It's beautiful. It's an 82 US. Now it's on Electra black and red. And like I've said before, the leather would be OG. And of course, that's $1,000 plus record. Okay, now let's go back up to the top here and figure out where I left off. I left off with Hattori Hanzo getting a Pussifer, Brian Anderson on Machine Head, which I don't think I've pulled out of here. That's sold to Brian Anderson. Then I fixed Motley Crue. It's at 60. What Suicidal Tendencies? That's called Join the Army, $38.99 on Join the Army. And then we have Price on Tony. Price on Tony. Tony Iommi was $33.99. Judas Priest has a bid for $35. And now we're at Motley Crue 70, Motley Crue 100. And then the last record in here, I was going to discount another $5 off, which that now makes it $10 off retail. Queensryche is $35. Operation Mindcrime, $35. Those are new and sealed 2LP. I've got two right there. I've got two right there. Those are from that pre-owned collection, okay? So Motley Crue's at $115. And the Judas Priest has one bid for $35 with Grant Peltzer. Going once, going twice. Okay? Yeah, this is the first one kind of made on the main label there. All right, Rack R wants a Queensryche. Make sure those go in for $34.99. Now, y'all know we've bought and sold a lot of records. We've never had a leather records pressing of that. I think the day I do have it, it will probably be my first $1,000 Motley Crue record. But up until this day, out of the hundreds and thousands of LPs we've bought and sold, I've never had a leather records. Most people settle for that one right there. It's the first one maybe kind of intended for mass production market. That is the one. And that's still an 82. Queensryche first timer. Rack R, thank you. Make sure you do me a favor. The first time buyer form is in the description of this video. If there's anybody else out there that's a first time buyer, there's a website link in the description of this live video. If you are on Facebook, you can send us a Facebook message. We basically need your email address and mailing address. You can send that in the form of a Facebook message. You can send that in the form of a Facebook message. Or if you're on YouTube and you can't send us a message, you can send us an email, and that link is through the description. It's through our website. So on that. Alan Hagan, are you a first-time buyer as well? I got you down for Queensryche, $34.99, and Pussifer. Sean, I went ahead and marked these down for $29.99. That's money shot, your reload on Brown Galaxy vinyl, $29.99. I've got 3 of those left, okay? 3 of those left. Yeah, and that's a good point. There is different pressings of that leather records out there. So the true first OG is the one I'm talking about that's way up there now. Motley Crue is tied at $120. Still a very nice copy here. Let's grab that next crate of Buy It Now Best Offer metal that I'm about to do over here, okay? First, let me click here. And give me 1 second with this. And I'm about to bring go. I got to check something over here first with these first-time buyers. Welcome, first-time buyers. And yeah, welcome. And make sure you message our page. And if you're on Facebook, just message our page. If you're on Facebook, message our page. Facebook, Messenger, Collectco. We need your email address and mailing address. If you're on YouTube, you can send us a link through our website, and that link is in the description, okay? All righty. $5,000 plus. Wow. I hadn't checked on one in a while on Discogs or eBay. Yeah, Motley Crue stuff's way up there. Very collectible band. Okay, Sean wants a Pussifer. Let's bring over that other crate. All right, and I think that Judas Priest, when I get back, I'm selling it for $36, right? Grant has been sitting on that for a while for $36, and when I get back, I'm going to sell it. First-time buyer, first-time buyer. We just had a couple of new first-time buyers tonight. That's great. I love first-time buyers. We also just went through 2 crates of new sealed stuff there. That's why I brought those over, and I'm going to try to go through some more of our other new sealed inventory. New sealed inventory has been quite popular tonight, going through our old stuff. Plus, earlier this week, we did a big sale on it, and I've all of a sudden got a lot of new vinyl to order because we have sold out of so much. I've got waiting list, request list, pre-orders, this and that and the other. Here we go. So over here we have, do you have any copies of Mind Crime? I think I've got one more in our new sealed stock. Nope, I think that was it. Kenneth, I think that was it. There was one over here the other night, but it looks like it's gone, okay? Okay, welcome first-time buyers. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Avenged Sevenfold, City of Evil, red vinyl, sealed for $39.99. You can go ahead and buy these, or I encourage offers. Let's try to get almost all this crate sold. We sold almost all of the other crate a moment ago. There's Avenged Sevenfold. This is another Blood from the North, or Blowout aus Nord. Brown splatter, $34.99 on that. And then Rivers of Nile, Where Owls Know My Name. And this is a limited edition to 600. Purple and bone white melt, $129.99. $129.99. Here's another Blood from the North. I guess I needed to mark these things down so cheap, somebody has to buy one. Let's try this one right here. I'll do it $10 off. Pink and purple split splatter, $24.99. I don't think we have sold an album yet from this group, and we got a bunch of them. That's what the vinyl looks like. They're new. They just didn't come sealed. Since I've got 4 of these, let's do $10 off on them. $10 off, and I'm going to do these for $24.99. Disharmonium. This is Undreamable Abysses. This is $24.99. That's $10 off the sticker. $24.99. They're titled Blood from the North. That's the English translation of that. $24.99. I've started saying that instead of Blood aus Nord. That is $24.99. My French isn't the best. Neither is my English some nights. Motley Crue, $126. Motley Crue, $126. Okay? Next, Judas Priest, $37. Judas Priest, $40. What's the Judas Priest? It's called Hero Hero. It is an original 81 UK. Does have a little bit of cover wear up here. It has a hype sticker. There's no condition notes on the vinyl. Grant has it for $40. Sunday Morning Sessions offered $100 for Rivers. Sold for $100. You got it. Motley's at $128. No claims on anything in here so far. This is Rotting Christ. This is on oxblood colored vinyl, $29.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. And we have one copy of Rivers of Nile, The Work. Rivers of Nile is on yellow and blue vinyl. That is sealed for $34.99. Yellow and blue sealed, $34.99. Judas Priest, $42. Judas Priest, $45. Motley Crue, $128. Next is Stormtroopers of Death. I've only got one copy. Paul says this should be on colored vinyl. $39.99 for SOD, Speak English or Die. $39.99. That is available, $39.99. I've got Slipknot. I'm going to go ahead and discount these myself. These were $27, which was already a great price. Let's go ahead and do these for $24.99. New and sealed Slipknot on blue vinyl for $24.99. $24.99 if anybody wants one. We Are Not Your Kind. Blue vinyl. I'm going to go ahead and make those $24.99. $24.99. Judas Priest, $46. Judas Priest out. Motley Crue, $130. Jaybird's going to take one of these records. That's the first time we've sold one of those. I think collectively we've got about 5 different albums, probably about 20 different total copies. We have finally sold one since last Thursday's Metal Night. Jaybird is on board. $24.99. That is the on sale price I've discounted it to. Now we have an offer on Stormtroopers of Death, 30, 30, and 35. Brian, you're first. If you want it, it's 35. If not, Jeff Brindley's next, and then Solarplex. Slipknot's just $24.99. Let's sell one to Curtis Marachi for $24.99. Justin Deckelman for $24.99. And Solarplex gets one for $24.99. All 3 Slipknots are gone. Next is called This Ending, Eat Needles of Rust. I've got 2 of these. They're sealed on orange vinyl. Let's go ahead and mark it down to $19.99. They were $27.99. This Ending, Needles of Rust, orange vinyl, $29.99. Brian passes, so who's next at 35? Jeff Brindley, you can say sold or pass at 35. Your word on that. Now, where are we on Motley Crue? A lot of bidding going on. Jason has it for $130. The previous bidder was Jersey Devil. Jersey Devil, let me know. The high bid is $130. Now, we have Slipknot, 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 pass, and then we have Justin Deckelman, RC, $15. RC, $15. This record here, I will sell to you for $25. If you're referring to Rotten Christ, it's marked for $30. We've got it marked for $30. SOD, this is sold to Jeff Brindley for $35, and then Melissa Bailey on Avenged Sevenfold for $30. Go ahead and sell that to Melissa Bailey for $30. Thank you. That is sold. Now my crate is really full. Let me step over here and grab a new empty one. But first, let me take that one off the table. I'm going to go in here and steal another crate. And I'm going to take this one right here. I'll take this blue one right here. I think I've got plenty around me. I just can't get to them fast enough. All right, there's that. Now, that's sold. Motley 132. We're still bidding on Motley Crue. Now, we had a question. What is Motley Crue? No, the question actually was, is Motley Crue an OG? That is a trick question. It is a OG Elektra black and red label. It's not Leather Records or the second or the third. It's the first red and black Elektra. That's one of those where OG and first pressing can get confused. It is an OG Elektra. It's not an OG first pressing. It's Too Fast for Love. It's beautiful though. Shrink wrap, inner sleeve. It is a beautiful copy. $135 is the high bid. So we got two people at $135, Jason and then Phil Toretto. Josh was out on Judas Priest, and this is a final call. Judas Priest is now at $46 with Jeff Brindley, it looks like. And now that's a final call at $46. Okay, and then we have Shannon Lee on this ending. Sell that for $19.99. Orange vinyl. Thank you, Shannon Lee. There's one left there. Shannon, are you a first-time buyer? I don't recall saying your name too many times. And then here is another Avenged Sevenfold. This City of Evil is on a different color. This is on red and white. This is $39.99. $39.99. Motley Crue is now at $150. And we have, remember this band from last week, Hive. Hath is sealed on colored vinyl. Hath is sealed, $29.99. Colored vinyl, Hath, $29.99. Skeletal Remains. We've got two copies. One of them here has a pretty bad, let me ignore this one for a while, okay? This one has a pretty bad corner bump. Let's mark it down all the way to 9. I don't know if Paul didn't notice that or Laura, whoever marked these, but that thing's really dented there. So $19.99. Skeletal Remains on orchid colored vinyl, $19.99. I've got one copy. Keep in mind, these are buy it now best offer. Some of them I'm discounting for you, okay? $19.99 on that. Fourth purchase. Okay, thank you and welcome back. I knew you were relatively new, but I'm pretty sure I'd sold to you before. Thank you and welcome. Motley Crue's at $160. Skeletal Remains is sold to Classy Lonnie for $19.99. Motley Crue's at $160. Now we got 3 active bidders throwing punches. Jeff Brindley gets Judas Priest for $46. If y'all didn't think things were crazy already, here is my next crazy surprise of the night. An original UK copy of Metallica and Justice for All. An original UK copy of Metallica and Justice for All. If you didn't think things were crazy already, here we go. Now, this one has this one has a grade of around VG Plus to be conservative. This is a grade of around VG Plus. It's not a promo near mint copy like we had last week. However, that's an overall grade, and y'all know how loud and how great sounding this record is. It's loud and it's great sounding. Master disc, direct metal mastering. It's incredible. I listened to that promo copy last week. The OG copies of this from any country, well, especially UK, US, are amazing sounding records. Let's call it VG Plus, but you're going to be very happy, I promise. This is Justice for All, and we're going to put it up for $155 start. UK original, Frayed Ends of Sanity. That is now up for bid. Metallica, and now we've got 2 M's up. That's going to be around the same price right now. So make sure you put MC for Motley Crue and MET for Metallica. MET on a Metallica, $155 start, okay? $155 on that. Next, we have Trivium in the Court of the Dragon. Trivium is sealed, $32.99. Keep in mind, these are all buy it now or best offer. We have Slayer, Show No Mercy. How many do I have? I've got 2. They were $34. Let's do these for $29.99. Slayer, Show No Mercy. Flesh Pink and Orange Marble Vinyl, $29.99. Motley Crue's at $175. We got bids for $165, $170, $170, $175. And Metallica is $155 start. Shortest Straw, Harvester of Sorrow, 1, Eye of the Beholder. To live is to die. Also, we have Bury Tomorrow. I still got 3 copies of this. We have, let's mark down these for just $19.99. Sea glass colored vinyl, already at a great price. Another $7 off. Bury Tomorrow Cannibal on sea glass colored vinyl, just $19.99. Metallica has a bid for $155. Ivan R gets a Slayer. Make sure those go in for $29.99. Metallica does have a bid for $155. And we have Soulfly Totem. I'm going to go ahead and mark down these for just $19.99. They're sealed. They were $27.99. Another big markdown, Soulfly, $19.99. That's on black vinyl. I have 3 of those. And I have 2 copies of Mayhem. I have 2 copies of Wolf's Lair Abyss. I'm going to go ahead and say those are $24.99. They were $29.99. Now, I'm very confused on these auctions right now. The first thing that's happened is Motley Crue has just completely stopped. I haven't heard out from anybody. No one has bid again. If you have bid again, I haven't seen anything. I'm about to sell it to John Kaiser for $175. Now, if Metallica only has 1 bid, that's okay. I'm about to sell it to Mike Torres, but I expected like 20 bids. Maybe not. Final call on Metallica for $155. If no one else has bid on Motley Crue, that's okay, but I'm going to have to go ahead and sell it. But I don't see anything else, nor has anybody set out. We have an offer on Trivium for $25. Trivium is sealed for $32.99. Daniel, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you. $25. And then Soulfly. Let's sell Soulfly for $19.99 to Mike Straws, MT Matt, and Spackle Tab. Those are all sold, sold, and sold. Now we have a new bid on Motley Crue for $180. Now another bid for $175. So only one of the bidders have set out. And now there's a new bid on Metallica. No. Was there? Yeah, there's a new bid on Metallica for $160. So now a new bid on Metallica. Now new bids on Metallica again, and now new bids on Motley Crue. I have Immolation, Majesty and Decay, sealed for $29.99. Also, Agulus, Aguilus, Bellum 1. This is sealed for $29.99. We have 2 of those. We have Jesus Peace, So Unknown. That's sealed for $24.99. Also, Armed for the Apocalypse. That's called Ritual Violence, sealed for $29.99. And we have Fugazi Repeater. Fugazi is sealed. That should be on blue vinyl, $29.99. Adam Bullock on Barry. And that was Barry Tomorrow. I've marked those down for $19.99. There's 2 left. That's sold to Adam for $19.99. Yob or YOB, however that's supposed to be read, $34.99. And Burzum. Burzum is sealed for $34.99. Now, everything in that crate was BIN or Best Offer, a rare opportunity. New sealed metal records at Best Offer opportunities. Where are we on the auctions? Motley Crue is at $186 with Samantha Joe. Metallica is about the same price at $185. Those are up for bid right now. I'm just going to read what's left in there one more time. Mike Straw's offer $20 for Immolation. Those were marked for $29. Mike, let's do that one for $24. I'll do that one for $24. I probably would have said $24.99 earlier. We'll just go ahead and say $24 if you want it. We got Burzum. We got YOB. We have an offer on Burzum for $27. I'll go ahead and do that because I think we've already sold 3 last week. Let's sell that to Hattori for $27. We got YOB. We got Fugazi, Armed for the Apocalypse. We have Jesus Peace. We have Agulus. We have Mayhem. We have Bury Tomorrow. We have Slayer. We have Hath. And then Avenged Sevenfold. This ending, we've already discounted that. Sold 1. Rivers of Nile. Rotting Christ. The Blood from the North. And Blood from the North again. And Fugazi 22. Thomas, we had these for $29. Let's do $24 on that as well. $24 on Fugazi. He's going to pass on Emulation. So if anybody wants that, $24. I think that's the only deal we didn't do a deal on. Fugazi Repeater. And Thomas offered 22. I said 24. And Emulation 24. Now Motley Crue's at 200. And now Metallica. I'm showing Metallica at 185. Now Motley Crue's at 205. Okay. And Thomas said he'll take it for 24. All right. And that's sold to Thomas for $24. And that was for Fugazi. Okay. And then price on RC and loudness question mark. Let's see here. RC and loudness. Loudness. Now, is that something in this bin? There's a lot of questions all of a sudden. Hold on one second. The first question is price on RC. Now, that RC stands for Rotting Christ. Oxblood colored vinyl, $29.99. Next is loudness. Is that a record in here, or is that just a general question? And then the next thing is want to take a poll. I'm not for sure what that means. And then price and color on the other Rivers of Neil. Rivers of Neil, the work, is on yellow and blue vinyl, sealed for $34.99. And then details on MC. I'm assuming that means Motley Crue. Metallica, $189. Motley Crue, $206. And then Kevin Walker wants Avenged Sevenfold. Okay, so this is sold to Kevin Walker. Motley Crue is at $210. And then I think we're good to go. If I've missed anything, let me know. Okay? Let's go through some other new stuff I have. I think I want to go through no polling. No polling allowed. No polling allowed. That's going to mess up the feed. No polls. No questions where people are going to comment more than they should. No polling allowed. I'll have to start muting people. No polls. Okay, first thing we have, no polls for you. I'm going to be the poll Nazi. No, let's not stir up anything that shouldn't already be just claims and bids, okay, and questions. Questions about records. Let me go through this bin here and see what I have over here. Okay, and yeah, let's go through this one. Here's another crate of new and sealed. If not, I think I had another crate of new arrivals, or we're about to go through a crate of vintage, possibly half off vintage, okay? So first thing we have is this here. We have Motley Crue at $211, $30 on Rivers, and then first thing we have $30 on Rivers, okay? That was this one right here. I've kept this crate handy in case anybody wants it. This is sold to Sunday Morning Session for $30. And we have not auctioned loudness. No, I'll put it up in just a second. I haven't tried to put up more than 2 auctions at a time for the metal stuff because, as you can see, they get pretty heated and pretty busy. And it's barely what I can do right now. So we have Motley Crue at $215 with John Kaiser. That's the high bid on that. It's a U.S. original, Electra, black and red, in shrink, beautiful copy, $215. The Metallica is a UK, as in United Kingdom, like James Bond. It has a high bid of $189. Chris Keller has it for $189. That was the last bid. The bidder before him on Metallica, was Mike Torres. So Mike, just so you know, you're out of Metallica. Chris Keller had it for $189. So Mike Torres hadn't set out. He might not be done, okay? Now, first thing we have is Massacre From Beyond. Massacre is $38.99. Massacre is $38.99 From Beyond. Also, Velvet Revolver, 30th anniversary. This is a 2 LP. This is an anniversary edition with 6 tracks, not released on any other version. Unique to the vinyl pressing. Velvet Revolver, that's Slash, that's Scott Weiland, $44.99 on Velvet Revolver. Kiss, Music from the Elder, foil cover, German S's, clear vinyl, half-speed master, numbered on the back. I've got 2 left. Those are $39.99. Rammstein, this is $46.99. Herzfeld, Rammstein's $46.99. This one does have a tear in the shrink, just FYI. MT Matt wants Velvet Revolver. That is sold. Metallica hasn't bid for $190. Chris Keller's out. Wade Lucas wants a Kiss Elder. Metallica's at $190. Motley Crue looks like it's between Samantha Joe and John Kaiser. Also, Soundgarden, Bad Motorfinger, $33.99 for Soundgarden. 2 copies of another Soundgarden. Down on the upside, Soundgarden is $46.99. and Taylor Swift Red. Perfect for Metal Night. New and sealed Taylor is $33.99. Taylor comes as a 2 LP. 9 Inch Nails, the Downward Spiral. 9 Inch Nails is $46.99. And 1 copy of Radiohead, OK Computer. Radiohead is $44.99. OK Computer. Red Hot Chili Peppers, the Uplift Mofield Party Plan. That is $33.99 for the Red Hot Chili Peppers. And King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, Infest the Rat's Nest. This is on black and red colored vinyl. $33.99. All right. So Chris is out of Metallica. Final call to Mike Torres for $190. They're still bidding on Motley Crue. $220 is the high bid. $220 now, $230. Next is what was the Massacre album. Massacre is called From Beyond. New and sealed, $38.99. We have Misfits Static Age for $33.99. I think that's the somebody asked last night for a Misfits collection. I think that's the one that I thought I had. And there it is, $33.99. Galaxy 500s, $29.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers Live, if you have to ask, Live 1993, $29.99. And another Soundgarden. This one's known as A-Sides or Greatest Hits, $46.99. All right, Mike Torres, thank you on Metallica. That's sold to you for $190. That is sold to you for $190. Mark Riley, everything in here is new and sealed sticker price. Everything in here is new and sealed sticker price. Got to keep all these new and sealed sticker price. They are our most newest recent inventory. All right, metal cassettes. I don't know if I have many over here. They did bring me up some cassettes, but I don't know how many I have. Let's make sure this goes in new anti-static sleeves for Mike Torres. And where are we on Motley Crue? Now we can put up Loudness. Let me read what's left in the auction bin. Motley Crue's at $230. We're not done yet. I still got Megadeth. I still got Loudness, Joe Satriani, AC/DC, Fastway, Scorpions, Riot, Accept, Judas Priest, Kiss, Van Halen, and something else. I don't know what it is. That could probably be the best record of the night. We have Loudness, Thunder in the East. Loudness is an original 85 US. This is an original 85 US specialty with the original undersleeve, EX Plus condition, $25 start. An original 85 specialty, and it has the original undersleeve. It's going to go up for a $25 start. Now, I forgot about something over here. Skeletal Remains. I pulled that one copy out that had a ding corner. Here's another one. It's not bad. It looks like it got a little pressure put on it right there. But if anybody's interested, orchid colored vinyl, $32.99. $32.99. John Kaiser, you're out on the Motley Crue. Samantha Joe has it for $230. John Kaiser, it's back to you. I haven't heard back from John. $230 on Motley Crue. Loudness already has bids for $25 and $25. Now, whoever asked about Rotting Christ from the other bin, it is still available. John Kaiser's out on Motley Crue. Final call to Samantha Joe then. There we go. Hinder. I was actually about to go through that crate. It's kind of back here in the corner. I was going to try to clean some of this off. But yeah, give me 1 second. That's coming up right now. First is Loudness at $30.35. And here's what's left in here. Soundgarden, Red Hot Chili Pepper, Galaxy 500, The Misfits, King Gizzard. Mark Riley says he'll take it. That is $33.99. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. Red Hot Chili Peppers again, Radiohead, 9 Inch Nails, Taylor Swift, Soundgarden, Rammstein, Kiss, Velvet Revolver, and Massacre. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know. Loudness 40, Loudness 45, Loudness 45, and now Motley Crue is sold to Samantha Joe, or do we need to put Jason? Who gets this? Is this Samantha Joe or Jason Jones? $230. Either way, thank you, and that is sold. Loudness getting lots of bid. Time for another big auction. First, let me move these singles out of the way that didn't sell. For $6.99, I have Bruce Springsteen, ABBA, Carole King, ELO, and Debbie Harry. Those are all $6.99. Debbie Harry, French Kissing, ELO, All Over the World from Xanadu, Carole King, Been to Canaan, ABBA, When It's All Said and Done, and Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love. Those are available. I still got the new, comes out Friday, David Lee Roth box set, 5 CD set, $49.99. That's the CDs. Unfortunately, I can't get the vinyl. David Lee Roth, $49.99, 5 CD box set. And the only auction that did not sell tonight is Paul Simon. That's still crazy after all these years. Still crazy that this hadn't sold. $25 on Paul Simon. $25 on Paul Simon. That is available if anybody wants it. Okay? And I did all that so I could clean off all this to get to this back left crate, which has some really good titles that we need to read through. And let's do that right now. Pam Murray wants the Debbie Harry for $6.99. That is sold. How much was Massacre? Jay Bird, $38.99. I got one King Gizzard left. Time for a new auction. But first, I got to do some switcheroos. And let me do some switcheroos. We're about to do probably a vintage crate half off or something wild, okay? Regina wants Bruce and Blondie. Blondie's already sold, but I will give you Bruce, Regina, for $6.99. Thank you on that. Okay. I've got David Lee Roth perfectly positioned where people can ask for it. Also, since it's Metal Night, we're down to 2, 4, 6, 8 copies of Warrant for $24.99. That's the final discount on those. Blue and red, $24.99. King Gizzard, Stephen Riley. King Gizzard was Infest the Rat's Nest, black and red vinyl, $33.99. All right, let's run through these here, and we're about to do some vintage half off. But first, we did a new auction, and I'm looking at Megadeth right in the face. Megadeth is a 1986 U.S. Allied with the original undersleeve. Paul says it's around a VG Plus copy. This is Megadeth, Peace Sales, but who's buying? This is new. Oh, excuse me, it's not new. It was made in 1986. 1986 U.S. Allied, a $75 start. $75 start on that. It is up for bid. $75 start. OG Megadeth. Here it is. $75 start. Peace Sales, but who's buying? That's now up for bid. Let's go back to the top. We have Loudness at 65. What King Gizzard? I'll take the David Lee Roth box. Thank you. That's sold for $49.99 to Solarplex. That was my only copy. Alan Hagen wants a Warrant. There's a Warrant sold for $24.99. Thank you, Alan Hagen. That is sold to you. And then what's next here? Megadeth 75.75. Let's read through these. Pearl Jam, $28.99. Jeremy, Why Go Black Even Flow, $28.99. That's new and sealed. New and sealed, $28.99. Beastie Boys, Hello Nasty, 180 gram, audio file, restored, $46.99. Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. This is $46.99, 2 LP, new and sealed Elton John. Iron Maiden, Virtual 11. Iron Maiden is $54.99. That's new and sealed 2 LP. The Cure, last copy of Songs of a Live World. That's new, came out a couple weeks ago, $39.99. And Iron Maiden again, the X Factor. That is $64.99. We're down to 2 copies each of those. REM Chronic Town, $24.99. And Rage Against the Machine, $33.99. Megadeth 76, now Megadeth 80. Where are we on Loudness? I remember saying Loudness was at 65 with Joshua Day, and we're about to sell it for $65 if there's not another bid really soon. Now, Teresa, there's 2 Maidens. Let me know if you want Virtual 11 or the X Factor. Your pick. We have Sonny Boy Williamson, Down and Out Blues. Sonny Boy is $24.99. Alan Jackson, Don't Rock the Jukebox, $33.99 on Alan Jackson. Trivium, Silence in the Snow. Trivium's $44.99. Hawkwind, Best of Hawkwind Live on yellow vinyl, $33.99. And here's Morbid Angel, Formulas Fatal to the Flesh. Morbid Angels, $39.99. Guns N' Roses Live, Anarchy in the UK, red vinyl, $39.99. That's a live, unofficial. Boy, Guns N' Roses stuff's been very popular tonight. The OG records we had, the singles, there's a bootleg, and I have more copies up front if anybody wants one. Toxic Reasons, Bullets for You, that's on red vinyl, $24.99. Also, this is a new release from Ace Frehley. It's called Now Playing. This is blue vinyl, $28.99, Ace Frehley. So now Loudness is sold to Joshua Day. He asked and he received. Now Megadeth has hit 100. Our next auction is going to go up right now. And this is AC/DC, a 1980 Australian press with that original artwork. Always a collectible record from Albert Productions, a 1980 AC/DC. Very, very cool here. TNT. I'm Dynamite. That's going to go up for an $85 start. Very cool. If you don't have one of these Ace Frehleys yet, they're on cobalt blue vinyl. It's Now Playing. It's essentially a greatest hits. And as you can see, I got a bunch of them. We sold a bunch of them. And this is the newest David Bowie Half-Speed Master of Young Americans. That is $33.99. And then we have Twisted Sister. That's on orange vinyl. That's called Now Playing. That's another greatest hits from Twisted Sister. and the newest Hinder. This is Hinder, and we got 4 copies left. These are $39.99. This is the first time LP reissue. It's on blackberry colored vinyl. Now, who asked about this? I want to make sure in case they sell quickly, we have enough. Who asked for one of these? Or who asked if we still had these? This was asked by who? Jeremy. There it is. Jeremy, these are $39.99. And Jeremy says he wants one. Hinder, that has the hit song Lips of an Angel on it. $39.99. AC/DC, $85.85, $100. And now Megadeth has went out. Gregory, you have Megadeth for $100. And AC/DC is at $100. There's 3 Hinders left. And then I thought this was really cool. Basically, an unreleased album from Neil Young that was recorded in the 70s. Ocean Countryside. This guy has like dozens of albums just sitting around waiting to be released, it seems like. It seems like every couple months or maybe even every month, he has an album come out. He's like, yeah, I recorded a whole album in the 70s and the 80s, the 90s. I didn't release it. I mean, he must be writing a song every 3 minutes. Clear vinyl, all analog, $33.99. Teresa, one of the very first Iron Maiden. She wanted Virtual 11, okay? I have another Virtual 11, and I have the X Factor if anybody wants those, okay? All right, great little recap there. I think it's about time to do some vintage stuff. But before I go any further, let me read what's left in here. Neil Young, Hinder, Twisted Sister, David Bowie, Ace Frehley, Bullets for You, Guns N' Roses, Morbid Angel, Hawkwind, Trivium, Alan Jackson, Sonny Boy Williamson, Rage Against the Machine, R.E.M., Iron Maiden, The Cure, Iron Maiden, Elton John, Beastie Boys, and Pearl Jam. Megadeth details. It's a USOG and VG condition. No, excuse me. It's an 86 USOG allied with the original sleeve VG Plus condition. And that is a final call for $100. And Terry Watts has this for $100. Wayne, I was going to make sure you didn't want to bid again. Terry has it for $100. And Gregory, I was about to sell that too. There was a last-second buzzer beater question. If he says pass, I'll go ahead and sell it to you. If there's another new bid, I will keep it rolling. Okay. Hydrate. Yeah, I'm about to go do that right now. I'm about to go refill my cup. And I'm going to come back and do a half-off crate, and we got more metal auctions to do. I'm about to start doing a bunch of Buy It Now 45s. I have a whole new box from John. I have a whole new box over here from John for that. So let me go up to the front, and my drink here, I was delivered blue juice earlier, and my other drink has kind of melted, so this needs an ice restock. And I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. How about everybody lets me know where you're watching from? We've still got almost 300 people watching. Let me know where everybody's watching from, and then we're about to do a half-off vintage bin, okay? I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Please let me know where you're watching from. I love to find out. I love to call off all the locations when I get back. It'll be very fun. I'll do the invisible map. Yes, this is a poll. I'm approving this poll. This is a approved poll by Chad. Okay, I'm back, but I got to mute my mic for one more second. Okay, I'm back. Got my drink all mixed up here. Here we go. So I left off asking everybody's location, and we had a final call on an AC/DC record, and Megadeth was at 105 and then 120. Okay? Now, AC/DC, Wayne went out. This is sold to Terry Watts for $100. Thank you, Terry. That's sold to you for $100. Expected more on that, but that's done. I'm assuming there was no more bids. When I scroll down, I'll figure out what happens. Or I'll figure out what happened if there was any more. But Megadeth was at 120, and that was with Gregory Roberts, okay? And we got viewers tonight, live right now, in New York and Wisconsin and Missouri and Ohio and Washington, in Georgia, in Oklahoma, New Jersey, Seattle, Wisconsin, Michigan, Seattle, Pennsylvania, Northern California, New York, Iowa, also in Texas, California, Pennsylvania, Massachusetts, Kansas City, Connecticut, Oklahoma. We got viewers up in Oregon, Chattanooga, which is Tennessee, South Carolina, Texas, Ohio, Tennessee. We got viewers in Idaho, Alabama. We got Tennessee. We got New Jersey, Maryland, Megadeth out, Texas, the UK, Memphis, Missouri, Alabama, Illinois, South Carolina, North Pole, Alaska. Wow. Tim Jensen, and he's not joking. He literally lives at the North Pole in Alaska. We've had to ship him Funkos up there. And then we got Autumn Betts wanted a Neil Young. I must have missed that. What just happened to that comment? Autumn Betts wanted one of these new Neil Youngs. That's old Autumn Betts. We got viewers in Massachusetts, Texas, Canada. He said only Canadian here. Canada, Illinois, Kentucky, West Virginia, Seattle, Nebraska, and Seattle. Megadeth is sold to Gregory Roberts for $120. There we have it. It's time for 2 new metal auctions. It's time for Buy It Now 45s and Half Off Vintage. We're about to go through Half Off Vintage. We're about to go through $6.99 45s. And we're about to put up 2 new auctions. First is Joe Satriani. And we still got over here, let's go ahead and run with the Scorpions here. So we got JS and SC. And these are up for bid right now. And we have Janet, she's a Canadian. She's in California right now. And so, Greg, you may be the only Canadian viewer right now. We got viewers in UK as well. It's, early morning there? It's like in the middle of the night in the UK, right? I think. First thing, we have Joe Satriani, Surfing with the Alien. Joe Satriani is an original 1987 US. It does have an original inner sleeve. The vinyl's nice, though. EX Plus, $25 start. It has the original inner sleeve. There's Joe Satch there. For some reason, there's a piece of electrical tape on the sleeve. Let me get that off of there. Why is that on there? Piece of electrical tape. Somebody was working on their wires for their guitar plugs while listening to Joe. Let me take that off. There's no sticky on it because it's electrical tape, really. Okay. And then the cover has a little bit of wear. It has a crease right here. Just FYI, okay? 3 a.m. in the UK. Nice. Thanks for staying up late to watch. And then we have Scorpions, Animal Magnetism. The Scorpions is a 1980 US PRC Richmond, and it has the lyric insert with it. Borderline VG Plus, just $15 on the Scorpions, okay? $15 start on that. There we have it. And Satch has a bid for $25. We still got accept. This is a half-off vintage crate. The price I'm saying is the half-off price. No more, no less. The first record is a great one. 20 greatest hits of CCR. The half-off price is $17.50. It's called Creedence Clearwater Revival Chronicle. No condition notes if I don't say anything. No condition notes means the disc is in EX or better condition. $17.50. Roberta Flack and Donny Hathaway, $13.50. This is a pretty recent crate too. Half off price is the price. I'm saying no more, no less. CCR sold to Mike Burson. Kenneth was second. Scorpions has bids for $15, $15, $16. Seals and Croft is $5. Sudan Village. Rita Coolidge, Satisfied. Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker. Rita Coolidge is $5. Graham Nash and David Crosby. No condition notes on that. It's $10 for Nash and Crosby. Jimmy Nelson's Instant Ventriloquism. You listen to that and you can master ventriloquism. $7.50. Janie Green on RF. And that was for Roberta Flack. Now the Scorpions is at $18. Joe Satriani just has one bid for $25. Final call. And that final call goes to Jason Jones. Jackie Wilson's Greatest Hits, $12.50. Jackie Wilson, that has the big song, Your Love Keeps Lifting Me Higher. $12.50 on Jackie. This is Sinatra. What a clean-looking record here. Nice, just $10 on Sinatra. Scorpions has a new bid with Bobby over on YouTube for $20. And the best of the Browns. Browns is $5. Also, the best of the Kingston Trio. That's $5. That's another original Capitol mono record. Donna gets Jackie Wilson. That's so to Donna. Thank you, Donna. So do you. We have Guy's Greatest Hits. That's Guy Mitchell. Guy Mitchell has one bid for $5, or he's a $5 buy it now. Rick Springfield is $7.50. And Dennis Yost in Classic 4. What am I crying for? $5 on that. Al Jarreau is $5. Also, Traffic. Low Spark of High Heel Boys. Traffic is $10. Wow, Jason. Only bid on Satch. Just one bid, $25. That's so to Jason Jones. Thank you. That's so to you. Now the Scorpions has bids for $20 and now $21 with John Hannigan. So the high bid on the Scorpions is $21. Welcome, everybody. If you're new, we have half-off records in here. The price I'm telling you is the price. We got auctions going back here. You don't have to be pre-registered. You can hop in and start bidding or buying at any time. Kenneth Russell, you got Traffic. Thank you, Kenneth Russell. That is so do you. Next auction over here was Accept. It was requested just a moment ago. Accept is an original 86 US with an original inner sleeve. It is in VG condition, and there's a little bit of cover damage, or I should say cover damage at the bottom. And this is called Russian Roulette. VG with the damage on the bottom of the jacket, $15 start on that. The bid on the Scorpions right now is $25. We have $1 Million Memories. That's a compilation, $6.50. The Belmonts, Dion, Del Shannon, those kind of artists is on there, $6.50 on that. Wow, a Jackson Brown running on empty. Nice. It has the original inner sleeve, $7.50. Forrest Gump, $7.50 on Jackson Brown. History of Atlantic Rhythm and Blues Vocal Groups. This is now $10. It's a compilation. These are all artists from Atlantic, early years there. $10 on that. And Dolly, Great Balls of Fire. Dolly is $12.50. The price, I'm telling you, is the half-off price, by the way, and these are first-come, first-served titles. First thing we have is Scorpions 22, Scorpions 25, Scorpions 25, Scorpions 30, except 15. Any magical crate left? Yeah, I still got some stuff to price out of there. Christopher Allen on Jackson Browne. Let me go get a couple. Except 18, Scorpions 28, Shakedown next on Jackson Browne. Janie third on Jackson Browne, Natasha fourth on Jackson Browne, Willie Nelson Partners, just $7.50. I better pause right there. Let me see if I can dig up any more magic over here out of the magic crate. Magic out of the magic crate. What is this record here? I got 4 of them. I don't know who that is. I got 2 of those. I've only got 1 of those. All right, let's do this. I've got 2 of these, and I've got 3 of these. And what we're going to do, they're all going to be crazy at $24.99 each. That's crazy, right, Brian? Your name is Brian. Brandon. Brian. Sorry. My brain's in left field today. I just called Brian Brandon. It's okay. I always want to call Melanie Laura or Laura Melanie. It always happens. Sometimes I don't even know my own name. My name may not even be Chad. Who knows? I may be under an alias. We have Scorpions at 35. We have Accept at 22. And the last thing that was claimed, we've already sold Mushroom Head, Jackson Browne, nothing else out of here. Cat Stevens, Teaser, and the Firecat. Gatefold, original on her sleeve, nice. Mastered by Lee Holko, $7.50. And the Seekers, Gorky Girl, Seekers is $7.50. Yeah, Mushroom Head just sold one bid for $25. Okay, so Scorpions is at 35 and Accept is at 22. The records I'm about to show you are all $24.99. I had a feeling, Raymond, if you're watching, you were going to get Willie. That's so do you. These are all $24.99. They're new and sealed. Are y'all ready? These are like blowout deals. Smashing Pumpkins. Gish. 2 available. Soul Asylum. Grave Dancers Union. 2 available. Music on vinyl. Colored, numbered. And this was on sale from our bins the other night. And I had 3 more copies from this new inventory. Snoop Dogg, Rhythm and Gangsta, $24.99. Smashing Pumpkins, Smashing Pumpkins. Soul Asylum, Soul Asylum. Snoop, Snoop and Snoop, Rhythm and Gangsta, $24.99. Those are all pretty much priced, but I would consider that on sale. $24.99 on all those. $24.99 on all those. Let's go back to the top and see what crazy just happened. Scorpions 30, Scorpions 35, and Accept was at 22. We sold Willie Nelson, and the first thing we had was Gish, and that was sold to Shakedown. He gets one for $24.99. Mike Owen was second. Now, I have Ivan R on SA. That's for Soul Asylum. If that's not right, let me know. That's sold to Ivan R, Soul Asylum. WV Mounties next on Smashing. Then Angela Lewis next on Smashing. Jason next on Smashing. Rod next on Smashing. John Dodd first on Soul Asylum. Adam, you were next on Soul Asylum. Rod was next on Soul Asylum. We had Brian Reynolds on Snoop Dogg. And then I got Bobby. Now here's the problem. I'm not for sure who Bobby is over on YouTube. Bobby, are you a first-time buyer? Bobby on YouTube. Let me look up your account, or are you somebody and I'm just kind of crazy? Let me see who we got over here. Bobby. Bobby over on YouTube. If you're a first-time buyer, you need to let me know, please. And let's see here. Bobby. Bobby. I'm not for sure you are. Looks like you've had some activity over here. I'm going to go ahead and sell you one. Are you a first-time buyer? I just don't really know, but I'm going to go ahead and sell you one for $24.99. And I've got one more in here if anybody wants it. I've got one more. Those are sealed, $24.99. Now we have... I bid 23 on Accept. One or two things. I didn't see it or it didn't come in. So we have a new bid on Accept for $23. New bid on Accept for $23. And now the Scorpions is sold to Phil Toretto for $35. That is sold for $35. Accept's at $23. We have Bob Riger wanting the Atlantic vocal. Bob, that's sold to you for $10. We have one Snoop Dogg left. Also, Outlaws, Ghost Riders, that's $10. Sunshine Special, the Chuck Wagon Gang, $5 on that. The Impressions, Ride It High with Curtis Mayfield, $17.50. Don McLean Tapestry in Shrink with Hype, $5. Jim Croce, just $7.50. That is, you should thank me, and I should apologize for selling it so cheap. $7.50 on that. Next auction is going to go up right now, and it is Judas Priest. This is called British Steel. Judas Priest is an original 1980 US Terre Haute, strong VG Plus condition, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. This is a US original, strong VG Plus copy, a $25 start. So accepts at 23. I don't know who was in before, but Stephen Lewis has it here, and that's a final call. Rod Bryan got Jim Croce. I apologize for selling it so cheap. And then Jackie was second. Judas Priest is at 25. Dolly, I've been working 9 to 5. A gold stamp promo, just $12.50. Wow, that seems like a great deal on that with the original inner sleeve. How did that not sell the first time? That's the question. How come that didn't sell the first time? That's a very desirable album by her. Blue Suede, Out of the Blue. Blue Suede is $10. Blue Suede, Out of the Blue, that's $10. Also, we have Something Smith and the Redheads, Crazy People. That's now $5. Also, we have the Moody Blues Octave. This is $7.50. And the Doobie Blues. What did I just say? The Doobie Brothers, The Captain and Me, $7.50. $7.50. Let's go back to the top. Judas Priest, 25, 25, 27. Dolly. Now, Felix, I'm assuming you want 9 to 5. And then he said both Dollies. So there was one shown earlier as well. So these are sold to Felix and Felix. Judas Priest got more bids. Now it's at 35. Bobby never did answer my question about being a first-time buyer. So let me pull the Snoop Dogg out. Bobby, I got to find out if you're a first-time buyer, and then I got to get you registered, okay? Your account's only 3 months old, and you never did answer my question. Also, I can't take any bids until we find out or if you get registered, okay? So let me know. I haven't heard back from you. You never did say a yes or no when I sold you to Snoop, and you're also bidding on Judas Priest. Now, that also means that we have... What just happened? Natasha was second on Dolly. George put more, and that was Impressions. Okay, let me figure out just what happened there. His first comment says more, and then Patrick put Moody. He might have got auto-corrected and meant Moody. I don't know, but then he put Impressions. So let's sell this to George Sheriff for $17.50. Now, George, did your more comment mean Moody? If it didn't, then I'll sell it to Patrick Britton. You for sure got the Impressions. Chase and Hart, Tommy Flowers, definitely got the Doobie Brothers. Now Priest has another bid for 30, but we're already at 35. And now Accept is sold. Accept is sold to Stephen Lewis Jr. for $23. Autocorrect. Okay, so was that for Moody Blues or for Impressions? If it's for Moody Blues, go ahead and type Moody, and I'll sell it to you. If not, it's sold to Patrick here. Okay, I'll put that over here. Now Judas Priest. The bid just came in at 30, but here's the problem. Joshua Day, 3 minutes ago, bid $35, and no one has outbid him since then. Let's go ahead and get another auction up for bid. Next auction up for bid is Riot. Fire Down Under. Riot is a white label promotional copy. Riot, Fire Down Under. This is an 81 US white label promo, a $25 start on Riot. Very nice EX. It's a white label promo, $25 start on that. Gold stamp, $25. He said sell to Patrick. Patrick, you do get this. This is Moody Blues Octave. Moody Blues Octave. Moody Blues Octave. This is sold to Patrick Britton. Gotcha, Patrick Britton. Yep. Okay. Bobby on YouTube is Robert Matthews. Robert is a long-time, well-standing, big buyer of Snoop Dogg records. And that's who Bobby is. Okay. Thank you, Robert Matthews. He gets that, And now he's trying to also buy Judas Priest. Okay, thank you. Robert is sold on the Snoop Dogg. Thank you. That's Bobby on YouTube, okay? And then Chad, I'll bid from YouTube. My bid will take him in a show. In the meantime, the other bids will come in so that I can mess it up a bit. Okay. And then somebody just bid 26 on Judas Priest, which is a major problem because I just said it was at 35. Now we have a bid for 36. And then somebody just said Riot. The problem with that is Riot is an auction. Edward, if you're going to bid on Riot, you got to have a couple numbers next to it, okay? Let me just pause right here for a second. There's a couple other accounts I need to check on right quick, okay? Let me see what's going on over here. There's a couple other accounts I need to check on. Let me see what's going on with a couple more of these. Somebody asked, how do you pay for the purchase? We'll send you an invoice through Square. Okay, let me figure out this account here. Okay. All right, we're good to go. Why don't we have more likes? Can we get to at least 100 likes on the video? We have 139, only 86 watching, and I bet there's like 70 people who hadn't hit the like button. I'm just seeing a lot of new names pop up all of a sudden, which is always a red flag. So let me make sure. Boy, that Volbeat album has a lot of pre-orders. I just got back on Facebook. Okay, we've hit 200 on Facebook. Excellent. Let me see what else is going over here. There's a lot going on all of a sudden. It's kind of making me want to make sure everything's good to go. Okay, we're good to go. I just see new people. I love having new people, but I also got to make sure okay, we're good to go. And Preston wanted redheads. Yes, this is so Preston. I saw your comment like 10 minutes ago, but I got totally distracted. That's so Preston for $5. Okay, let me mute my mic and figure all this out. We've hit like a new wave of like activity all of a sudden. We've hit like a crazy new wave of activity, and it's almost hard for me to keep up with everything right now, plus all kinds of new names and stuff. So, let's see here. I've met 5 people at the tattoo shop, told me to look you up. Great fun auctions. Thank you. So, Patrick, you're a first-time buyer, too. You're somebody else that went through my mind. I was like, I would have remembered that last name, Patrick Britton. So, first-time buyers, let me go ahead and give you some instructions. So, here's what I do. If you're on Facebook, I usually click on your profile and make sure you look like a real person. It's really hard to have fake Facebook profiles in 2025. It's really difficult because they do all this verification now, etc., etc. Now, if you're on YouTube and you have a new account, I can tell when you've created your account. And so if it's somebody that has an account that's like a week old or a day old, the other night we had an account that was 3 minutes old, that's a major red flag, and we may actually either ask you to go ahead and register or maybe even go ahead and pay for your purchases if you start buying a lot. Patrick has bought before. Okay, thank you and welcome back. Sorry. I went through a whole list there of people. I was like, wait a minute, who's this, who's that? So, when I left off, Judas Priest was at 36 with John Hannigan, who I believe is a first-time buyer. He had Priest at 36, and then I laid down Riot. And since I've done all this, Riot has been up for auction. And that's bids for 25, 30, 33, 40. Preston got redheads. 44, 38 on Judas Priest, 40 on Judas Priest, 50 on Riot, 55 on Riot, and now we're good to go. I bought puzzles, albums, and posters. Thank you and welcome back. Appreciate it as always. So Riot is a white label promo. It's at $55. Judas Priest, I believe, is with a new bidder, John Hannigan, at $40. Those are all going once, going twice. Back to the half-off vintage bin. Hugh Muscella, cool. 24 karat hits by Hugh Muscella. It's on this gold foil cover from Verve, $12.50. The Mamas and Papas is $10. The Mamas and Papas is $10. Jackie DeShannon, new image. Jackie DeShannon is $10. We have $1 Million Memories. This is $6.50. First track is Duke of Earl by Gene Chandler. Cruising 56, $10. Felix, I hadn't forgot about you, Felix. The Guns N' Roses is $38.99. Felix, the Guns N' Roses is $38.99. $39.99. Red vinyl. $39.99, Felix. It's a bootleg live 87. John Hannigan, you bought from us before. Okay, it must have been over on Facebook then, right? Because I didn't see you on YouTube. Looks like all of your activities recent. You must have bought on YouTube, but I could be wrong. I might have clicked on the wrong thing just a second ago. Felix gets Hugh Muscella. That's $12.50. Felix also wants the live Guns N' Roses, $39.99. Does anybody else want one? Michael Golston wants Cruising 56, $10. We're going through a half-off vintage band. No more, no more, no more, no less. Next in the half-off vintage band is Willie Nelson, Me and Paul. Willie is $7.50. Survivor, $12.50. Caught in the Game. Survivor and Chris Christopher is $7.50. Volbeat is $46.99. I can share the link if I need to. Volbeat is $46.99. $46.99 on Volbeat. I can share the link. It looks like we're approaching 30 pre-orders. Volbeat, and if you need to join Whole Lot of Records, right here is the opportunity to join Whole Lot of Records. I'm sharing the link right now, and this is $46.99. Volbeat, we have 2 member requests, Wes Wilt and Jay Johnston. I just approved them. There's the pre-order. Please join our private group. Next in the half-off bin is Burl Ives, Chim Chim Cherie. Burl Ives is $10. We have Jethro Tull for $10. And we have Carpenters, A Kind of a Hush, $5. The Volbeat pre-order is the indie exclusive random colored mystery vinyl. All right, Judas Priest, and this is sold then to John Hannigan, $40. Thank you, John. That's so due. Now, I'm assuming he said he's bought from us before, so he's good to go. Riot is at 60 and now 62. Patrick Britton on Jethro Tull. Heavy Horses, thank you. We're going through a half-off vintage bin. 3 Dog Night, a white label promo. 1 is The Loneliest Number. Now, let's go pull some more stuff from my mystery bin. But first, let me introduce our next auction. Our next auction is Kiss Love Gun. Kiss is an original 77 Terre Haute with the original inner sleeve. It's in VG condition. A $25 start. Kiss Love Gun. A 77 US Terre Haute, a $25 start. Greg Beddinger gets Carpenters. That's so to Greg Beddinger. Thank you. Let's go see what I can pull from Chad's Magical Mystery Crate. Chad's Magical Mystery Tour. That would take you on a tour of the back room. And I'll be like, here is where we pack up your records. This is where the magic happens. Next is... Oh, man, that's a great album there. Let me grab that. I'm going to have to scan this one. I'll do those on sale. All right, let's not make it too crazy, okay? We don't want to send anybody to the hospital. I don't want any hospital showing up. Chad, I had to spend overnight because of you. Okay. Let me scan this right quick. Let me see what I got here. A couple of these I'm unsure. The last few I've grabbed, I know what they are, as far as like what they cost wholesale. This is the last one sold for $32. They start at $29, $24.99. Oingo Boingo, Dark at the End of the Tunnel. I've only got one. They're sealed for $24.99. Okay, Oingo is sealed for $24.99. Next. These are also $24.99. They originally retailed for the mid-30s. This is on translucent red vinyl. Sonic Youth, Walls Have Ears. Originally released in 1985. Sonic Youth, I've got 2. Sealed, $24.99. Sealed, $24.99. And I've got 3. I know how much these are. They're remasters of the Rolling Stones Tattoo You, $24.99. That is the Rolling Stones Tattoo You. That is sealed, 180 gram remaster. Why don't you start me up? $24.99. That's another Chad Magical Mystery Crate of new sealed stuff. One more time on Kiss. It's a 77 US Terre Haute. No gun. It is in VG condition. There is some writing on the label. $25 start. It does have the original inner sleeve. There's some writing on the back. It does have a clip corner. It is original. It does have some condition notes. Okay? Now, over here was Riot. And the last bid was $65 with MT Matte. John Kaiser had bid $62. We sold Tool. We sold the Carpenters. Kiss 25, Kiss 25. Bill Keenum wants the Kingsman. I think that's from earlier. Bill Keenum, that's on the Kingsman, right? Is that in this bin? You're claiming the Kingsman. Now, we had the Kingston Trio. Is that what you meant? We have the Kingston Trio here, which was $5. Kiss 27, Kiss 33, Kiss 34. And Stephen Riley was first on the Oingo Boingo. That sold to him for $24.99. $24.99. Ivan R. on Sonic Youth. That sold to Ivan R. for $24.99. Melanie wants a Rolling Stones for $24.99. Scott Oman gets the last Sonic Youth for $24.99. And that leaves 2 copies of the Rolling Stones Tattoo You. Rolling Stones Tattoo You. Somebody watched MTV Cribs. I used to watch that as a kid and Pimp My Ride. And I just saw a video where they've tried to track down some of those videos on Pimp My Ride. And most of them are like abandoned and just like left for like scrap. Some of those really tacky looking vehicles they fixed up is now like in junkyards. Mike Owen on the Stones. That's sold to Mike Owen for $24.99. There's 1 Stones left. When I come back, I think I lost John Kaiser. No, he did say out. So that's going to be sold to MT Matte, but I got to swap out crates right quick. Let me do that right now. All right. I need a new empty crate. I think I can come up with one right over here. Here we go. Hatchet Ed left me a list over here of people that can't buy anymore. I don't think anybody's tried, but he left me a list over here of people that are currently no longer allowed to buy anymore till they pay some of their invoices. So luckily those people hadn't popped up tonight, but I have a do not fly list over here, okay? Riot is sold to MT Matte for $65. The last bid on Kiss... was a final call, and that jumped up to 34 with Brian Legan, and it's a final call. The 3 Dog Night. Henry, I think you've asked 3 times, and I just hadn't got back to the crate yet. Sorry. A white label promo, no condition notes, $15 on that. Next thing we have is Let's Have a Pizza Party, the Gaylords. $5 on that. We have David Jones. You may know him as Davy Jones from the Monkees. One of his solo albums, Pre-Monkees. $10 on that. The Judds is $12.50. The Judds. Also, Willie Nelson, Half Nelson. Willie Nelson's in shrink wrap, $7.50. The Turtles, So Happy Together, $6.50. And Joe Jackson, Body and Soul. Joe Jackson's $10. Let's go ahead and grab another auction. And let's do this one here that I think I've looked over all night. Oh man, is this Alien? Strapping Young Lad, Alien. I think I mentioned that like a long time ago. 2005 US numbered on green vinyl, an $85 start. I don't know who the artist is or who the album is. But there it is. It's now up for bid. Strapping Young Lad. What just happened here? It feels like, oh yeah, the inner sleeve got tucked. Let's get these. There we go. Let me just take those out. The inner sleeves are getting inside of the spine and causing it not wanting to lay flat. There we go. Let me just put those in there. Wow, this is being frustrating. Let me just do it like this. There we go. Nope, I'm just going to leave them back here. Okay, sorry, got that fixed. Next is the first new comments was Patrick Lear on JJ for Joe Jackson. That's sold you for $10. Mike Burson got the Judds. So Mike next on Joe Jackson. Samantha next on the Judds. Henry's Choice gets Three Dog Night. That's already sold. That's sold. And we have Swing Easy, Frank Sinatra. $7.50 on Frank Sinatra. Emmylou Harris is $7.50. Brian Legan, you get Kiss for $34. Thank you, Brian Legan. That's sold you for $34. And OG VG Kiss, Love Gun, nice. $34. Never can have too many of those for set aside over here for auction. Here's our next auction, Fastway. Fastway is an original 1983 US. It is EX Plus, and Fastway is a $25 start. Fastway, that is an original, and it has the original inner sleeve with it as well. Nice copy, $25 start. Back to the half-off vintage bin, Amy Grant, Unguarded. Amy Grant was $5. Leo Kottke, $7.50 on Leo Kottke. Jethro Tull, now just $18.50 with the very cool pop-up cover. $18.50 on that. Jethro Tull pop-up, that's $18.50. Starting on Strapping Young Lad is $85. Whoa, half off of $99.99. This shouldn't be happening. The Who sings My Generation. That's now $50. Wow, that's the record. There it is, $50. That might be the steal of the crate. There's always one big one. The Allman Brothers, half off of $34.99. That's $17.50. And the Alan Parsons Project, just $10. I think when I went through this crate the first time, I moved all those to the front because I was like, I can't believe these didn't sell. Now, if they don't sell at half off, my mind will really be blown. Brent does get the Who. That was now just $50. And now that leaves the Allman Brothers for just $17.50, half off of $34. And the Alan Parsons with their big hit song, If I Had a Mind To, I Wouldn't Want to Be Like You. And that is sold to Bob Goodyear. Fastway has a bid for $25. Strapping Young Lad is an $85 start, limited edition, numbered green vinyl. Numbered green vinyl. Mary gets the Allman Brothers. There we go. I was about to say, I think those were in the front because I probably went through it when I originally showed that crate a couple weeks ago and it's probably like, wow, I can't believe this didn't sell. And there's the Who now at half off. Nice pickup. All right, what do I have over here in the cassettes? Uh-oh. Cassette. Do I have anything remotely metal? There's a lot of great titles over here. That one's metal, but it's got a big sticker. Here we go. Here's a great metal cassette. Let's roll this thing for a $5 start. How about some Hysteria for you? $5 start on Hysteria cassette. That's going to go up right now for a $5 start. Very nice. Hysteria, $5 start. There we have it. Time for a stretch. Wow, 11 o'clock already. Unbelievable. Time flies on these busy nights. I feel like it's just one crate after another, and I look down and it's 11 o'clock, and Chad's having to stretch. All right. We need to run through those again. First, let's get Philip Parks and Amy Grant very quickly, and then I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do next. I may have to do a little cleanup, but I've got more stuff that I hadn't priced yet that I can lay out like I did earlier. The only two left from tonight is Snoop Dogg and the Rolling Stones, and I got a couple Greta Van Fleets. First, though, quick run through. Very fast. Seals and Croft, $5. Rita Coolidge, $5. Graham Nash, David Crosby, $10. Jimmy Nelson's Ventriloquism, $7.50. This is Sinatra, $10. The Browns, $5. Guy Mitchell, $5. Rick Springfield, $7.50. Dennis Yost, $5. Al Jarreau, $5. $1 Million Memories, $6.50. Cat Stevens, Teaser and the Firecat, $7.50. The Seeker, $7.50. Mary Miles Won't See In, CN was Crosby and Nash. That's sold to Mary Miles. The Outlaws, $10. Also, the Chuck Wagon Gang, $5. Don McLean Tapestry, $5. We have Blue Suede for $10. Also, Mamas and Papas for $10. Jackie DeShannon, New Image, that's $10. We have $1 Million Memories, a different volume. That's $6.50. Willie Nelson, Me and Paul, $7.50. We have Survivor for $12.50. We have Chris Christopherson, $7.50. We have Burl Ives for $10. We have Kingston Trio for $5. The Gaylords for $5. Let's have a pizza party. Davy Jones is $10. Nelson, half and half. Willie, $7.50. The Turtles, So Happy Together, $6.50. Patrick Britton wants the Outlaws. That's sold. We have Sinatra for $7.50. Emmylou Harris was $7.50. And we still got Tool here for $18.50. Nobody bid on Strapping Young Lad. Strapping Young Lad, this is a buy it now for $85 if anybody wants it. Alien. Fastway just got one bid for $25. That's kind of surprising. That sold MT Matt for $25. You can have this entire stack, yes. Those are being handed off to Melanie. And then Michael Olston on DJ. And then we're about to sell Def Leppard for $5. DJ, Davy Jones, that's sold to Michael Golston. Snoop and Snow's Leftover from What? And then Strapping Young Lad has a claim from Sunday Morning Sessions for $85. Jason was right after that. Def Leppard sold for $5 to Shane Devers. Thank you. Snoop and Stone's Leftover from What? Snoop and Stone's Leftover from what? I guess you're asking, what are they left over from? They're just left over. They hadn't been claimed. And first thing we have, they're out of Chad's Magical Mystery Crate. That's what we've been calling it, Chad's Magical Mystery Crate. And the other one was Greta Van Fleet, which is right here. Greta Van Fleet, which we had a big stack of these. We had a huge stack. These are sealed black vinyl. Greta Van Fleet, $24.99. Next auction is Van Halen, Diver Down. There is a crate of new vintage arrivals. I think they're 12-inch singles, which I'm about to show. Here's an original 82 US Jacksonville VG condition, a $15 start on Diver Down. $15 start on Diver Down. Justin wants a Greta Van Fleet, $24.99. I've been doing randomly unpriced stuff, bringing it over here and pricing it live, because we have hundreds, if not thousands, of sealed LPs from some of these most recent purchases we've acquired. So there's like stuff everywhere in the back, and I've got a bunch of it over here next to me. Let's see what's in this crate. I think there's a crate here of like new arrivals from John, but I think they're all like 12-inch singles. Let me see what he's got on these. Yeah, they're all it looks like they're all 14 and $9.99, and maybe a couple a little bit more. But yeah, this is pretty interesting here. Let's go through these. This could be quite interesting, and then I'll try to start showing some of these buy it nows in just a second, okay? Okay, there's that, and there's that. Okay, so next is Greta Van Fleet. That's sold to Justin Garrett. And then Felix Solis, Greta. That's also sold for $24.99. How much are the titles and how much are the records and what are the titles, Chad? That is Snoop Dogg, Rhythm and Gangsta, $24.99 sealed. Rolling Stones Tattoo, sealed, $24.99. Okay? And then we have Van Halen at $15. Sorry, I didn't understand your original question there. Snoop Dogg's $24.99, Rolling Stones $24.99. That's the only two that have not sold. The Greta Van Fleet's just sold out. So these are new arrivals. Let's see what's in here. First thing we have is Madonna, Burning Up and Physical Attraction. Madonna is $19.99. Madonna's $19.99. We have Whitney Houston, I Want to Dance with Somebody. $14.99 for Whitney Houston, I Want to Dance with Somebody. And we have Always on My Mind, Pet Shop Boys, $16.99. Danny Wants the Rolling Stones, that's $24.99 sold. That just leaves one copy of Snoop Dogg. Debbie Harry, I'm in Love, $9.99. Erasure, Chains of Love. There's no price on this one. How about we put Erasure up for a $5 start? Chains of Love, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Chains of Love, Foreign Mix. Chains of Love, Truly in Love with the Marx Brothers mix. Don't Suppose Country Joe mix and Chains of Love. Wow, that's got several tracks on it. Erasure, that's going to go up for a $5 start. John didn't price that one. Next is Pet Shop Boys. That's sold to Dustin. Pet Shop Boys is sold. Mike Owen was second. Natasha Pickett on Whitney Houston. I Just Want to Dance with Somebody. Erasure has bids for 5 and 5. We have Billy Idol, Flesh for Fantasy, $19.99. This also looks like a promo. We have Genesis, Land of Confusion, $9.99. Wayne Chung, Dance Hall Days and Don't Let Go. Wayne Chung is $9.99. And Pet Shop Boys again. I wouldn't normally do this kind of thing. Pet Shop Boys doesn't have a price on it either. Boy, they're bad about not pricing stuff nowadays. Deborah Harry, I Want That Man. Deborah Harry is $9.99. And Club Mix, Boney M, Calambiba de Luna, $14.99 on that. So quick update, Van Halen 20, Van Halen 16, Van Halen 22. Natasha got Whitney Houston. Erasure has bids for 5 and 10. Van Halen 25. Craig Thomas wants the Billy Idol. That is sold to Craig Thomas. And now, I think I can keep up with it. Erasure is at $10. Erasure is at $10. And then Van Halen has a bid for 25. Let's put up Pet Shop Boys for a $5 start. I wouldn't normally do this kind of thing. Club Mix, Grand Ballroom Dub, and album version. I normally wouldn't kind of do this thing. Extended Nude Mix and West End Girls. Nice. Sasha Mix. West End Girls, Sasha Mix. $5 start on Pet Shop Boys. Next is Yazoo, Don't Go, remixes. Yazoo is $9.99. Philip Oakley and Georgia Moroder, Goodbye Bad Times, that's $9.99. E.G. Daily, Mind Over Matter, that's $9.99. Also, Cyndi Lauper, She Bop. Cyndi Lauper is $14.99. Cyndi Lauper, She Bop, and we have Lionel Richie, All Night Long. Lionel Richie, that's a good one there. $9.99 on Lionel Richie. Now, while we're showing 12-inch singles, let me show some 7-inch singles. Here's some that I hadn't got to tonight, and there's some pretty dang good ones. First, I want to look this one up on Discogs because he handed this to me. He said, you might want to check on this one. This isn't I don't think, the normal $7 kind of auction. It may be. I'm about to do a comp on it because this, I think, is pretty rare. Let me check on it right quick. This is 85009. And it's a promo. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wow. All right, let me see if there's any other versions of this. All right, this is US, country, US, and this is format. This is a promo. Whoop. This is okay, awfully late to be showing something like this, but let me go ahead and flash it here. There's 2 versions. Why is there 2 entries? Notes, alternate catalog number, 45 DEM. No, this is a more rare version then. Wow. Yeah, and it's been a while since one sold. Well, maybe this thing's in great condition. Wow, it is too. For a single like this, it is. All right, so from what I'm seeing here, I need to start this thing at about $150. Okay, so here is a late night surprise. Before I show it, let me get caught up here because it's going to take a little bit of a while to explain it. And the last thing I remember saying was Van Halen 25 and then 26, and then Pet Shop Boys got put down for 10. Dustin Hodges on Yazoo. That's sold to Dustin Hodges. Van Halen 28. Mike Owen next on Yazoo. Pet Shop Boys 5, but we already had a bid for 10, and then another 5, but we already had a bid for 10, then 11, then another 10, then 12, then 15. Natasha on Lionel Richie. Pet Shop Boys 12, and then 20, then 15. We've already sold Yaz and Pet Shop Boys out. Okay, so Erasure. What happened on Erasure? The last bid that came in on Erasure is now a final call with Mike Owen for $10. Did Dustin Hodges say out? Dustin, you never did say out. Mike Owen has this for $10. Now, Van Halen was a US OG-VG. The last bid on this US OG-VG for Van Halen, the last bid was $28 with Chris Keller. And then Pet Shop Boys jumped up to $20. And that $20 bid is with Greg Hubers. So 10, 20, and then Van Halen is a final call, and that is with Chris Keller. This is going to go up for a $150 start. This, I believe, is one of David Bowie. I think it is his first single, 1967, Rubber Band, and it's a promo. There's 2 versions on Discogs. I believe this is the true first press. It has this catalog number, 45-85009. There's another one that has 45-DEM-85009. Now, there's some of those listed. This one here, there's none for sale, and the last one sold over a year ago, and it was VG. This one is a round VG Plus with some nice sheen to it, and it has the original company sleeve. And I'm in, honestly, no hurry to sell it. This is called Rubber Band, and there's a Happy Land. That's a 1967 David Bowie promotional single. That's got to be around one of his first singles, 67 Rubber Band, especially for here in the United States on Darum. $150 start. And some of these have sold for over $200. And there's been a year since one has sold, and there's none for sale with that catalog number. So $150 start on Bowie. I'm going to grade it VG Plus, and it's in the original company sleeve. That's really cool. $150 start on Bowie. Okay, now we have Pet Shop Boys, 22, 23, and now Erasures at 15. What was the Yaz? I think it's already sold. And then what are the tracks on Philip Oakley? All right, we're going through a band. It looks like singles here. Philip Oakley and Giorgio Moroder, Goodbye Bad Times, $9.99. Next is The Cage featuring Nona Hendrix. That is $9.99. The Cage featuring Nona Hendrix. Rick Astley, Giving Up on Love. Rick Astley is $14.99. Yes, Owner of a Lonely Heart. Nice. $9.99. Expose, Come Go With Me. Expose is $9.99. Ashford and Simpson, Solid. $9.99 on Ashford and Simpson. And UB40, Red Wine, and She Caught the Train, $12.99. Vanessa Williams, The Right Stuff, $9.99 on Vanessa Williams. And the Communards, Don't Leave Me This Way, $9.99. So Erasure has a new bid for $18. Pet Shop Boys has a new bid for $25. And the last thing I said on Van Halen was a final call, and nobody else bid. Chris Keller had it for $28, and this is now sold to Chris Keller for $28, okay? And now we have a bid on Bowie for $150. Carla Breckie on UB40, Red Wine. That is sold to Carla Breckie. And we have Angela Lewis second on UB. Pet Shop Boys has a new bid for $26. And can I still get Annihilator? I don't know for sure, Sean, but if you want me to check, I can, okay? If you want me to, I can check for you and then let you know. They'll make a note in the back. Next is The Art of Noise. That's $9.99. Also, we have Dead or Alive. Lover, Come Back to Me. $9.99 on Dead or Alive. Deborah Harry, Sweet and Low. Deborah Harry is $9.99. Blondie. And we have Boy, Book of Love. That's $9.99. The Conditional Madonna. No Conditional to Madonna. Burning Up and Physical Attraction. 1983, $12.99. Mike Owen wants Art. And that was Art of Noise. That sold to Mike Owen. Final call on the David Bowie single for $150. And then Erasure. What happened on Erasure? That was a final call to Chris Kirkley for $18. The bidder before him was Dustin Hodges. Haven't heard back from Dustin. Make sure if you're done bidding, you let me know. We're about to sell Bowie for $150. And Pet Shop Boys is at $28 with Mike Owen. What is the Pet Shop Boys? This is, I wouldn't normally do this kind of thing with 1, 2, 3, 4 different mixes, and West End Girls Sasha mix, which is a 7-minute, 45-second cut of that song, and the last bid on that's $28. We have Art of Noise sold to Mike Owen. Greg Hubers was second. Mike Owen also gets Boy. Greg Hubers was second. Dave Sorrentino does want Madonna. Thomas Clark next on Book of Love. Sean Druin said yes, and he didn't want yes out of the bin. He wants to see if we can get Best of Annihilator for him, okay? So let's check on that, please. Please make a note. Pretty Boys and Pretty Girls, Tubular Bells, Book of Love again, $9.99. We have Patrick Hernandez, Born to Be Alive, $9.99. ABBA, When It's All Said and Done, $12.99. We're going through some 12-inch singles here. The Art of Noise, Dragnet, that's pretty cool. Dragnet, that's $12.99. Mike Owen on Book of Love, that's sold to Mike Owen. Nice. Thank you, Robert W. Really cool release here. A promo, one of David Bowie's first releases, $150. That's sold to you. Thank you. Greg, second on Book of Love. Erasure, Dustin went out. That means Erasure is officially sold to Chris Kirkley. The Chains of Love, $18 on that. Pet Shop Boys is at $30. The other bidder was Mike Owen. Mike Owen, you're out on Pet Shop Boys. Next is Robert Hernandez, and that is sold to Robert W. Robert W. gets Patrick Hernandez goes to Robert W. Paul Young, I'm going to tear your playhouse down. Paul Young is $9.99. One Night in Bangkok, Murray Head, $14.99 for Murray Head. Eddie Grant, Electric Avenue, $9.99. Venus, Bananarama, $14.99 on Venus. And Pet Shop Boys, $16.99. $16.99. That Pet Shop Boys is currently at $30. Now, I'm going to pause right there and put up another 7-inch single, and this is Run DMC, Mary Mary, and Rockbox. Run DMC is going to go up for a $7 start. Robert W. wants Electric Avenue. That is sold to Robert W. Mike Owen gets the Pet Shop Boys in the bin, and that's already sold. William Meadows second on Eddie Grant. This Pet Shop Boys is at $30 with Mike Owen. Greg Hubers has already bid $30. So Greg bid $30 and Mike, you bid $30. The bid's already at $30. Next is Breakfast Club, Right on Track. That is $16.99. We have M, Pop Music. That one's $19.99. And Human League, Don't You Want Me Baby, $14.99. Run DMC 7, Run DMC 7. Next are going to be some Buy It Nows for $6.99. I've got that. I have this one. Might do that for an auction. I'll do that for a Buy It Now. I'll do that for a Buy It Now. I'll do that for a Buy It Now. That's a definite auction, and I'll do that for a Buy It Now. Okay, here comes some $6.99 or Buy It Nows. We love $6.99 or Buy It Nows. Can we go through this crate again? We're not finished with it. We still got to finish it first. Hart, will you be there in the morning? Hank Williams Jr., There's a Tear in My Beer. Waylon Jennings, My Rough and Rowdy Ways. Steve Earle, What You'll Do About Me, promo. Bobby Gentry, Ode to Billy Joe. And Sade, Paradise. Those are all $6.99. Next was Pet Shop Boys, got a new bid for $32. Greg Hubers, you've been outbid on Pet Shop Boys. Run DMC, 7 and 7. Teresa Brookshire on Murray Head. That is sold to Teresa. Next is HL Human League, sold to Greg Hubers. Robert W. second. Robert Matthews third. Run DMC 8. Jim Sedal gets Sade for $6.99. Whitney Houston, So Emotional, $14.99 on Whitney Houston. The Art of Noise, Kiss. The Art of Noise, $9.99. Nick Bargeron wants There's a Tear in My Beer. And that's one of those where he did a duet with his father. I don't know, they kind of pieced it together in there. There's a Tear in My Beer. That's sold to Nick Bargeron. And then Danny was first on Waylon for $6.99. You were second on Hank, but you were first to Steve Earle. And that leaves Bobby Gentry, Ode to Billy Joe, and Hart. Will you be there in the morning? And Back to Avalon. Those are still available for $6.99. Pet Shop Boys at $35. Mike Owen wants The Art of Noise. That's sold to Mike Owen. Next is Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark, If You Leave, $19.99 on OMD. Rick Astley, Together Forever, $16.99. Also, Falco, Vienna Calling. Falco is $16.99. Berlin, 12 Inches of Sex. Wow, $14.99. Berlin. We have Jessica Simpson, Take My Breath Away. Wow, $12.99. We have Grace Jones, Nipple to the Bottle. Wow, $14.99. Also, Pet Shop Boys, West End Girls. Whoa, $24.99. $24.99 on Pet Shop Boys. Whoa. Also, Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark, Dreaming. Whoa, $14.99. First is Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark. That's this one. That is sold to Angela Lewis. Robert was second. Natasha on WH. I think that's Whitney Houston. Teresa, first on Rick Astley. That's sold to Teresa. Chris Kirkley, first on Pet Shop Boys in the Crate. Sold to Chris Kirkley. Greg Hubers put Berlin. And then Grace. Berlin, sold to Greg Hubers. Grace is sold. Grace Jones, sold to Greg Hubers. This Pet Shop Boys is at $38. And then Teresa next on West End. Also, we have Lips Inc., Mouth to Mouth, $14.99. This has the hit song Funky Town on it. Funky Town. Adam Ant, Room at the Top, Adam Ant is $14.99. And Tom Tom Club, Wordy Wapping Hood, $24.99. Adam's out on Run DMC. That's sold to Chris Keller for $8. And now the high bid on Pet Shop Boys is $38. Greg Hubers, you've been outbid. No, never going to give you up on the Rick Astley's. Let's go through those one more time. But first, I got some more buy it nows for $6.99. And I have 1, I have 4, and I have 5. These are all $6.99. The first one I have is John Lennon, Woman, $6.99. George Strait, Baby's Gotten Good at Goodbye, and Bigger Than Me, George Strait. George Thorogood, Willie and the Hand Jive. That is a double-sided promo. ZZ Top, I Thank You, and A Fool for Your Stockings. That's from DeGuelo. And Robert Palmer, Doctor, I've Got a Bad Case of Loving You. Robert Palmer is $6.99. We have Greg out on Pet Shop Boys. Pet Shop Boys is officially sold in to Mike Owen for $38. Thank you, Mike. That's sold to you. Let's start reading these 12-inch singles one more time. We have Debbie Harry, I'm in Love. Debbie Harry, In Love with Love. Debbie Harry, In Love with Love, $9.99. Genesis, Land of Confusion, $9.99. Genesis still available. Wayne Chung, $9.99. Dance Hall Days and Don't Let Go, Wayne Chung, $9.99. Another Deborah Harry, I Want That Man. That Debbie Harry is $9.99. And we have Boney M, $14.99 for Kalimba de Luna. Boney M, $14.99. Danny on GS, that is first. He gets Robert Palmer, he gets ZZ Top, and he gets George Strait. Those are also to Danny Thomason. And we still got George Thorogood and John Lennon if anybody wants those. Next is William Meadows on WC, and that's Wayne Chung. I have a fever for some cassettes. I've got those too. First is E.G. Daily, Mind Over Matter. E.G. Daily is $9.99. That's from the soundtrack Summer School. Also, Cyndi Lauper, She Bop, not Shindy. Cindy, She Bop is $14.99. Philip Oakley, Georgia Moroder, Goodbye Bad Times. That's $9.99. The Cage featuring Nona Hendrix. $9.99 on The Cage. Rick Astley, Giving Up on Love. Now, this does have a version of Never Gonna Give You Up on it. It does. It does have a version. This has a lot of stuff on it, actually. It's a promo, too. Rick Astley, $14.99. R.K. Tucker on John Lennon. John Lennon sold to R.K. Tucker. I can't believe no one got Yes. Owner of a Lonely Heart, $9.99. So much more than an owner of a broken heart. $9.99. Yes. Now, who asked me earlier on Rick Astley? I think it was Natasha. And, yeah, Natasha. So this one does have an version. It's probably a different mix. You know, some of these have, like, different mixes. Yeah. This might as well be an EP. This has 5 different songs, 6 total mixes. That is sold to Natasha. Carla Brecky got Yes. Now we need some more auctions. Here is the Animals, House of the Rising Sun with the original picture sleeve. That's pretty dang cool. House of the Rising Sun, B-sides Talking About You. The Animals is a $7 start. $7 start. Regina wants both Blondie. Blondie, sold. Blondie, sold. Those are sold and sold. Regina, done. And then Robert wants Boney M and She Bop. There is Cindy. Boney M is right here. Those are both sold to Robert W. The Animals has a bid for $7. Next auction is Weird Al Yankovic. Oh boy. Weird Al. That always stirs up some feathers. Weird Al Yankovic. This is a $7 start. Like a Surgeon and Slime Creatures from Outer Space. It's in around VG Plus condition. $7 start on Weird Al. Next is Expose, Come Go With Me. Expose's $9.99. Ashford and Simpson Solid, $9.99. Vanessa Williams, The Right Stuff, $9.99. We have the Communards, Don't Leave Me This Way. The Communards, $9.99. Dead or Alive, Lover Come Back to Me. Lover Come Back to Me, Far Too Hard, $9.99. Deborah Harry, another Blondie, $9.99 on Deborah Harry. ABBA, When It's All Said and Done, a promo. That's $12.99. The Art of Noise, Dragnet. The Art of Noise, $12.99. Teresa gets the Communards. That's sold to Teresa. We have Weird Al we have the Animals at 18. Weird Al's at 10. Yep. We have Paul Young tearing down, I'm going to tear down your playhouse, $9.99. Venus, that's a great song there. That's originally from a group in the 60s called the Shocking Blue. That's Bananarama, $14.99. Breakfast Club is $16.99, Right on Track. Pop Music, M. Surprised that's still in there, $19.99. Pop Music, M. And then we got Falco, Vienna Calling, $16.99. Jessica Simpson, $12.99. What year is this from? 2004? 2004, a promo. Teresa on Venus. That's sold to Teresa. Michael's out on Al or Animals. I'm going to make sure y'all aren't putting Al for Weird Al. Here's what I have right now. Animals at 18. Weird Al, I'm showing at 10. Make sure you put WA for Weird Al. Regina wants the Other Blondie. That is sold to Regina Tabor. And we still got one. Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark. Dreaming. That's $14.99. Flippers, that has the big song Funky Town on it. That's more like an EP. This is not like a single. It had 4 tracks on it. Lip Sync, Mouth to Mouth. Adam Ant still available for $14. And the Tom Tom Club, Wordy Rapping Hood, $24.99. So Weird Al's 10. Now the Animals is at 20. That's who I'm showing with high bids right now on those. All right, let me get over here to these cassettes. We might go ahead and knock out some cassettes for $6.99. Here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I do all these for a bite now? I'm going to take this one out because it's sometimes pretty popular. I have never seen this on a cassette. That's weird. And I'll do these right here for $6.99. These are $6.99. Masters of Metal, Cranking Up, 1970, 1980. That's probably a pretty cool comp. Where can I stack these? Let me move the Animals back here. Masters of Metal. Alan Jackson, Don't Rock the Jukebox. That's pretty cool. Frampton Comes Alive 2. I didn't know that existed till right now. I didn't know there was a Comes Alive 2. NXS, that one's called X. And I've never seen this on a cassette before. Oh, Brother, Where Art Thou? How bizarre is that? What year is this? From the year 2000? That's strange seeing that on a cassette. I'm going to scan this on Discogs. How strange is that seeing that on a cassette? Oh, Brother, Where Art Thou? They still making new cassettes in 2000? I guess they were. It's kind of strange seeing, I don't know, it's just weird seeing that on cassette to me. Okay, the next comment was condition on pop music. Shouldn't be any condition notes on pop music, Robert Roach. Let's take a quick look at it, though. And yeah, it's very nice. This is EX Plus, maybe goes to Near Mint Minus. Very nice. The Animals got a new bid for $22. Brandon Lack put yes. And that's for, what was yes? If you're talking about Owner of a Lonely Heart, it's long gone. How much was Lips Inc.? It's only $14.99. And then the cassettes here, Alan Jackson sold for $6.99. Of course, that's a tough OG LP to get. Gregory got Oh Brother Where Art Thou. Some of these sealed, it looks like, have sold for as much as $20. The high on it on Discogs is $20. Rack Y wants Vanessa Williams. Let's pull that. Vanessa Williams, that's sold to Rack Y. Robert Roach wants to pop music. Are you a first-time buyer? Adam Bullock got Weird Al for $10. And it looks like the Animals is going to go to Teresa. The Animals is going to go to Teresa for a final call for $22. I want to make sure because there's a lot of bidders on this. Teresa has that for $22. Also, Teresa wants Dead or Alive, unless I just pulled it. I don't think I did, though. I didn't. That's so did Teresa. And then Robert wants Lips Inc. I filled out first time I filled out the form. Okay, thank you. So the cassettes left there is Masters of Metal. Let me read some of the artists on that. That might do the sale. That might close the deal. I'm seeing Deep Purple, Highway Star, JoJo Gunn, Blue Oyster Cult, Humble Pie, UFO, Sweet, Alice Cooper, Uriah Heep, Mountain T-Rex, and it seems like it's some of that harder some of that harder glam rock and metal of the 70s on there. That's what that appears to be, $6.99 on that. That's some of that harder glam and harder rock of the 70s on there, $6.99. Sweet, UFO, Deep Purple, T-Rex, those kind of artists. Yeah, this is 2000. When did this movie come out? This soundtrack came out in 2000. Yeah, that's what caught my... Seeing that on cassette, I was like, wow, that's strange, because I knew it was like a 2000s movie. I didn't know they were still producing cassettes then. Gregory wants Master. Let me make sure Robert doesn't want it. Now, here's what I'm going to do. That was a great crate. Here's what I'm going to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoop, hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There are 15 left there. 15. That's pretty close. $90 if anybody wants the rest. That's $6 a piece. And I'll say the rest at $90. And some of these, as y'all know, was kind of pricey. But that's if you buy the rest of those. Do y'all realize how many 12-inch singles we have? John asks me all the time, when do you want me to put these out? When do you want me to put these out? And I'm like, well, if you can sort through and do stuff like this, let's put them out every day. $90 if everybody buys what's left. Okay? The Animals are sold to Teresa for $22, and it looks like Masters of Metal is sold to Gregory. Now, there's one blip. Before I price those, Mike Owen, Adam asked on Falco. Okay? So, Falco is Vienna Calling, and Vienna Calling, different mix, and Midnight Train to Vienna. So, now if you want that, Adam, it's $16.99. If you end up taking it, I'll take $6 off Mike Owen's bundle price. It's totally up to you. Or I'll go ahead and just sell them all to those to him. And all these are sold. They're all gone. So that's going to be passed. And now these are all sold. These are all sold to Mike Owen. Just go ahead and tag those at $6 a piece or the entire bundle. They're all gone. No more 12-inch singles. Sold. I do have plenty of 6-inch singles and cassettes over here. Let's do this cassette here because this has always been a pricey LP. I'm going to put this up for a $7 start. This is ZZ Top's Greatest Hits. It's nice. $7 start. $7 start on ZZ Top. That's going to go right there. I'm going to put these unsold ones right here. What's in the red crate? We can read through those very quickly. We can do that. ZZ Top, that's going to be a quick auction. Let's go ahead and show some more Buy It Now singles, though, and then more Buy It Now cassettes. Here is the first Buy It Now single here. This is Night Ranger, Sing Me Away, and Play Rough, $6.99. Paper Lace, The Night Chicago Died promo, $6.99. First Class, Beach Baby, and Both Sides of the Story, $6.99. Sting, If You Love Somebody, Set Them Free. Journey Anytime. And a Rod Stewart picture sleeve, Forever Young, Rod Stewart. Those are all $6.99 each there. Everything there has the price of $6.99. I can't get all these organized better. There we go. John has brought me a trillion more 45s tonight. Okay. Let's see here. Carla Brecky got Night Ranger. That's sold to Carla for $6.99. And we have Rod Stewart, Journey. The B-side of Journey was Can Do. Brandon Lack wants RS for Rod Stewart. Robert W., You Were Second. So that leaves Journey, Sting, First Class, and Paper Lace. I'm going to put all those back there. First record in here is the Transformers soundtrack, 40th anniversary, colored vinyl, $46.99. Jeff Buckley, Grace. Still got 2 copies of that for $33.99. And Lead Belly's $29.99. CCR, Wheeling the Poor Boys on yellow vinyl, $33. And the Sugar Hill Gang on red vinyl. Sugar Hill Gang now playing. That is $28.99. Here are some more cassettes for $6.99. $6.99. First one, I'm going to make ZZ Top. I was going to see if anybody wanted to bid. I'll go ahead and make it a buy now. ZZ Top, $6.99. Rufus featuring Shaka Khan. The Best of Van Halen. Stevie Wonder fulfilling his first finale. REO Speedwagon, the Encore Collection. The Encore Collection. Big Wheels, Mitch Ryder and the Detroit Wheels. The Best of Vince Gill. And Reba McEntire, Have I Got a Deal for You? Those are all $6.99. Also, we have Tony Levin bringing it down to the base. Tony Levin's $46.99. Cinderella live at the Key Club. Cinderella on purple splatter vinyl, $33.99. White Zombie, Astro Creep 2000, $39.99. Hole, Live Through This. Hole with Courtney Love is $34.99. Dream Theater, Images and Words, $33.99. Clear vinyl. Megadeth, Euthanasia, $39. Scorpions, Love Drive, that's 180 gram colored vinyl, remastered import. And then Animal Magnetism's also $46.99. Shane Devers gets the ZZ Top for $6.99. Clay Moore gets Van Halen for $6.99. Doug Reeder, you were second. That leaves Shaka Khan, Stevie Wonder, REO Speedwagon, Mitch Ryder, Vince Gill, and Reba McEntire. All right, and that's what's left there in that crate. How about we go through the very first crate? And that was a crate that Paul marked, and it had some metal stuff in it. And let's recap it at Buy It Now Best Offer. I bet we can sell a bunch out of that while I'll go ahead and put down some more singles. The thing I've got to do is find that crate, though. It's back here somewhere behind me, I'm sure. There's an empty crate. That's always a good thing. Here's new vinyl. I can almost condense. Let me put this stuff back here. That will help me out a lot. This needs to go on the table. We read through these earlier. This needs to go on the table. And I can almost put these over here next to me. Oh, I forgot about Chad's Magical Mystery Crates, too. Don't we love Chad's Magical Mystery Crates? Will these fit in there? They should. There we go. It's pretty full, but it fits. Now I have another empty crate. All right, and now we have... okay, there's the metal crate that was Buy It Now Best Offer. This has been a great night. When I finally slow down here in a minute, I'm probably going to be like exhausted. Here in a minute when it's like, all right, about time to wrap up the show, I'm probably going to be like, whoa. And it's probably going to hit me all at once. I've been pretty much on adrenaline since about 5:20 when I started this stream. That's usually how it is on nights like this. Nothing but pure adrenaline. Here we go. Here's one of these Paul crates. Let me go ahead and bring it over here. Has this phone charged enough? Yeah, that's beyond charged. Okay, does Chad slow down? Not on nights like this. If we still got what do we have? 200, over 200 buyers still on? No sleep. No rest for the wicked. Isn't that what the album of Ozzy we sold tonight, right? Yeah. No rest for the wicked. Some people say I'm pretty wicked, so I can't rest. Actually, no one's ever called me wicked before in my life. I'm probably the opposite of wicked. Okay, next thing was what, and who, and where, and then when. That's the questions you should be asking yourself. Will you? Yes. I'm about to do lots of stuff. I may even do some stuff that's borderline insane. So, prepare for a show unlike you've never witnessed before. I think it's about time for some more $6.99 stuff. The most insane thing I can do is crush two V8s together like Stone Cold. You know how Stone Cold, he'd smash those, whatever he was drinking? Steve Weisers, there we go. I need to show up one night in jean shorts, a vest, No shirt, just a black vest, and those things he used to wear on his knee, those braces on his knees. Mouthing like he's mad. Yeah. Okay, so this is some new arrivals tonight. This is buy it now or best offer. Everything in here, BINBO. Buy it now or best offer. And interesting. Okay. Shave your head. Am I bald? No. I'm balding, but I'm not bald. We have Megadeth Dystopia. These are now buy it now or best offer. Megadeth. We're back to where we started with the new stuff here from Paul. $36.99. Megadeth Dystopia. $36.99. I've got 2 copies. $36.99. And we have Horrendous. Horrendous was $34.99. Ontological Mysterium. $34.99. So these are buy it now or best offer. Let's do some $6.99 or buy it nows. Boy, I just freed up this pile of empty crates here. Do y'all have to walk all the way around to get to the bathroom? Yeah. Yeah, I've got it totally blocked off, don't I? Yeah, I know it. It's pretty bad. I'm going to have to spend a lot of time tonight after the sale. Okay, let's grab some more buy it nows back here then. They basically have to walk all the way up front and around the store to get to the bathroom, which is like just right here behind me. That's how much stuff I have blocking the aisles. First thing we have is Journey, Walks Like a Lady, and People and Places, $6.99. The Buggles, Video Killed the Radio Star. We had the picture sleeve for that tonight. That was quite the auction on that one. Nazareth, this is Holiday and Ship of Dreams. Elton John, Nobody Wins. Tom Tom Club, Genius of Love. And the Beach Boys, Ba Ba Ba, Ba Ba Baran. That is $6.99 on the Beach Boys. All those singles, $6.99. We have Riot, Restless Breed. That is sealed on orange vinyl, $24.99. The Halo Effect, Days of the Lost, sealed for $34.99. Ripped to Shreds on red vinyl, $24.99. I have 2 copies of that. And then this Charlie Griffin's Tika Talika. That's a 2 LP with CD. Prog Metal from 2022, sealed, $34.99. These singles are $6.99. That was the Beach Boys, Tom Tom Club, Elton John, Nazareth, The Buggles, Video Killed the Radio Star. That is sold for $6.99 to Robert Matthews, and Journey. Those are back there if anybody changed their mind. Let me go over here to Chad's Magical Mystery Crates and see what's left that I hadn't pulled. I was trying to do metal stuff. These were actually prepared by Tanner. So I think Tanner pulled all this stuff. And oh, here's a good one. That's a good one. That's probably pretty good. Let me pull that. That's the same artist twice. Here, I'll do these at such a great price you'll have to buy them. And, ooh, that's a good record there. I know exactly what those cost new because I think I just ordered some. So let me scan this one. I haven't seen this in stock in a while, though. So let me scan this one. The other 2, I pretty much know the prices on. So I'm about to lay down some stuff here that has never been shown. That's literally being priced right now. So let me do that. Let me go over here to the good old Discogs. And this is... Yep, it's this one. And yeah, so these last sold for $40, but I'm going to do them for $29.99, okay? So the first thing I have here is The Cult Electric Peace. These are $29.99. The Cult Electric Peace. I've got 2, and they're sealed for $29.99. 2 copies of that. Boston, I'll do these for just $19.99. They're sealed. Boston's debut for just $19.99. And then Bon Jovi, $34.99. If these were new, they're like $44.99. They have gone up quite a bit. Bon Jovi, New Jersey, Gatefold 2 LP, $34.99 on Bon Jovi. How's it going, Brian? I'm good to go. I'm all hopped up over here on all this other stuff. Sounds good. I'm going to keep selling stuff so you have more stuff to pack. We have... So Buggle sold. Robert Roach, you're second. Nick Bargeron on the Beach Boys. That was Barbara Ann. Nick Bargeron got the Beach Boys Barbara Ann. That was $6.99. Thank you, Nick. BB for Beach Boys. And now, first thing we have here is Boston, Boston, Boston. So first, let's pull those for $19.99. There's one for Brandon Lack, $19.99. One Angela Lewis, $19.99. One with Donna Turner, $19.99. Teresa Brookshire on the Colt. And that's sold to Teresa for $29.99. A little bit different cover there than what we're normally used to seeing. So there's one Boston left for $19.99. There's one Colt left for $29, and two Bon Jovis for $34.99. That's Gatefold 2LP, just FYI. And by the way, everything in this bin is buy it now or best offer. First thing we have is Ghost Phantomine. Ghost is sealed, $27.99. Ghost is sealed, $27.99. Boston's are reissues. Boston's are sealed reissue, and actually the last one just sold to Janet Gray for $19.99. That's sold for $19.99. Next is Liturgy, Liturgy, that's sealed for $39.99. And we have Mad Season, $39.99. Effed Up, Year of the Ox, those are sealed for $16.99. And then one copy left of Lorna Shore, sealed, $44.99. Another Ghost in Pira, $29.99. I guess I got to go ahead and discount Megadeth where everybody's going to buy one. These were $34. Let's mark this down to $29.99. Now, if I order these new, they're like $36.99. So consider that like a $7 off retail discount. Piece sales, $29.99. Just FYI. Just FYI. I'm just saying. Just FYI. $29.99. Those are available. Piece sales, if you don't have one already. Which Lorna Shore? This Lorna Shore was called Immortal. This is on yellow vinyl, $44.99. And we have another Ghost prequel, that's $36.99. Exodus Persona Non Grata, $49.99 on Exodus. And Motor Psycho, Kingdom of Oblivion, VG Plus, $29.99. $29.99. Okay, let's grab some more $6.99 singles and see what we can come up with. $6.99 singles here. These are all $6.99. Then some $6.99 cassettes. We have Jimmy Buffett, Livingston Saturday Night, Breakfast Club, Right on Track, Stevie Wonder, Go Home, Leonard Skinner, Saturday Night Special, Rick Springfield, Affair of the Heart, and Bread, It Don't Matter to Me. Bread, It Don't Matter to Me. $6.99. 1 second, please. Okay, let me put these back over here. Let me grab this handful of cassettes to grab after I see if any of the 45 sold. I know those two are going to sell. Those are probably going to sell. And I wish this was available on vinyl, but it's not. And here comes 5 more cassettes here. All right, let's see what we got going on here. First thing we have is Carla Breckie on Breakfast Club for $6.99. That is sold. Manish on Lorna. Manish, I guess the big problem is I've already sold one tonight. That's the second one we had. So I've already sold one for $45, and this hadn't made it to Facebook video group yet, Facebook group video yet. So if you want it, I'll do $40. I bet if I were to post that elsewhere, that it might sell for $45 at sticker. But if you want it for $40, I'll do it for $40. Okay, anybody else on those singles? Nobody on Leonard Skinner? That's surprising. Jimmy Buffett. Here is some $6.99 cassettes. Tone Loc, Loc After Dark. Molly Hatchet's Greatest Hits with 2 new songs. John Cougar, Mr. Happy So Lucky. You probably won't see that on vinyl too often. 1996. ZZ Top Recycler. You won't see that on vinyl too often. And the Vaughn family, the Vaughn brothers family style, Jimmy and Stevie. $6.99 on that. Okay? And Manish says he's good on Lorna for $40. Thank you. That sells to you for $40. Shane Devers on ZZ Top Recycler for $6.99. That leaves Tone Loc, Molly Hatchet, and Stevie Ray Vaughan. I wish Molly Hatchet Greatest Hits was available on vinyl. That'd be a cool release. They've never done that before. I've never seen a Molly Hatchet Greatest Hits on vinyl. Regina wants the Rick Springfield picture sleeve for $6.99. That's sold to Regina. Shane got Stevie Ray Vaughan for $6.99. Nick Bargeron got Tone Loc for $6.99. And Nick, you were second on Stevie Ray Vaughan. That leaves Molly Hatchet Greatest Hits and John Cougar. Okay, let's go ahead and do another handful right quick. And then I'm going to figure out what crate to go through next. That's a cool one. That seems interesting. This one's got a sticker on the front, but it's a great cassette. That's a cool one, and this is a good one. Here we go. $6.99. I would probably be surprised if these don't all sell. We have U2, Octung Baby, Cosmic Thing by the B-52s. That has Love Shack on it. Master of Reality, Black Sabbath. That's pretty dang cool. Is this a UK? Yeah, that's a UK single. Ireland. An Ireland single. Wow. Ireland single. This looked interesting. Or an Ireland press or production. What do you call it? Like I said, Ireland, not a pressing. It's not a record. MTV Party to Go. A compilation from Tommy Boy Records. MTV Party to Go. And Rush Moving Pictures. Monday Morning. Red Barchetta. Rush. $6.99. $6.99. Here we go. First, Black Sabbath, sold to Shane for $6.99. William Dragovich was second. Nick Bargeron on U2. Gregory was next on Black Sabbath. That leaves the B-52s. MTV has Tupac, Bone Thugs and Harmony, Coolio, D'Angelo, Criss Cross. I bet that changed somebody's mind. We have Rush and Cosmic Thing still available as well. We need something going on back here. Let me jump over here to Chad's Magical Mystery Crate. But first, I need to figure out which crate we're going to do right here. Here's an auction. We don't have any auctions right now, do we? We don't. Here is Jerry Lee Lewis, Breathless, and Down the Line. An original Sun single in the original Sun sleeve. And it's nice. That Sun that Sun company sleeve is pretty desirable. People need those for their Sun singles just by itself. Especially stuff like Elvis Presley, early Johnny Cash. $7 start on that. It's up for auction. Nick wants MTV. And now I'm going to take this stack of sold cassettes in here on the table before they fall over and make that awful crashing sound. Melanie's in here having to listen to me talk in double time. Oh, wow. I don't know if y'all can hear it. Melanie's in there listening to me. She's rewatching the sale right now live in like 2x speed. So she's in there tagging stuff from a couple hours ago that sold, and she's watching it like 2x speed. So I sound like a chipmunk. But that way they can watch the video a lot faster. So they replay this thing and tag it in 2x speed. Otherwise, they'd have to watch all 8 hours at regular time. So they get through it a lot faster that way. Okay. So that's the crates there. This is a great looking Buy It Now Best Offer bin. I'm going to offer it Buy It Now Best Offer because there's some great stuff in here. I mean, I see 80s. I see Jimi Hendrix. I see 70s. I see rock. I see Charlie Daniels. I see the Temptations. So let's go through a late night Buy It Now Best Offer, and we're obviously highly motivated to sell records right now, so don't hesitate. I know it's 10 till midnight on a weeknight, but I would love for y'all to clear out some of this stuff. Let me go grab another handful of 45s. I only have about a couple more handfuls of cassettes, but let me see what I've got going in here. Whoa. Don't fall, box. Don't want any 45s to spill. Boy, here's a great handful here. I don't like this box he put these in. We got all kinds of those boxes, and he put all these in a Folgers coffee box. It's like, come on, John. It's perfect size, but they don't want to stand up. For some reason, those other boxes work better. Okay. Here's another interesting promo. Let me set these over here. Has anybody been on Jerry Lee Lewis? Debbie Wilson's in at $7. Thank you, Debbie. $7 on that, okay? Now, we have Nat King Cole, After Midnight, EP, $6.99. Bob and Doug McKenzie, Take Off with Geddy Lee, featuring Geddy Lee, $6.99. The Jam, Mr. Clean, promo, The Jam. We have Nick Lowe, Pure Pop for Now People. Strawberry Alarm Clock. That's an auction. I'll go ahead and do Elvis for $6.99. Elvis for $6.99. Linda Ronstadt, $6.99. Neil Diamond, $6.99. Terrence Trent D'Arby. Terrence Trent D'Arby, TTD. Those are all $6.99. How much is Bon Jovi? New and sealed. Pretty much a discount price at $34.99. Okay? Tape recap. I'm about to show more tapes and then I'll do a recap. Okay? Now, the first thing we have here is I need to ask Bill Keenum. He was trying to buy a Kingston Trio earlier. Bill, are you a first-time buyer? Okay? Because I still hadn't pulled that Kingston Trio because you were so far behind earlier. But first, let's go ahead and tag Bob and Doug McKenzie. Right? BD. BD was... It's got to be for Bob and Doug. So Carla gets that for $6.99. Nick was second. Regina gets Elvis for $6.99. Teresa was next on McKenzie. Terrence Trent D'Arby is sold for $6.99 to Raquel Young. Raquel, are you a first time? Raquel, are you a first time buyer? And Talks with Ravens wants the Jam. Talks with Ravens, do you want the Jam, okay? That was $6.99. That leaves Nat King Cole, Neil Diamond, Linda Ronstadt, Strawberry Alarm Clock, and Nick Lowe. Now, we're going to go ahead and sell Jerry Lee Lewis for $7. Debbie Wilson, that's Rack Y on YouTube. Okay, Rack Y, gotcha. And then this is sold to Debbie Wilson. That's $7. Now, we have Molly Hatchet cassette. That is sold for $6.99 to Clay Moore. Now, also, these are, like I said, if I had to order this right now, it would be $44.99. So I'm going to keep this at $34.99. That was kind of like a discount price. That's from the, I don't know if you've got to see much of it tonight. That's from the Chad Magical Mystery Crate. So those prices are kind of final on those. If not, I'm going to try them in the morning in Whole Lot of Records and see if I can sell some from those prices. All right, so here's what's left of cassettes. Rush Moving Pictures, $6.99. B-52's Cosmic Thing. John Mellencamp. Reba McEntire, Have I Got a Deal for You. Vince Gill. Vince Gill, the best of Vince Gill. This is sold to Bill Keenum. Bill, have you bought from us before? I feel like your comments are like about 5 minutes behind. I don't think you're in live time right now, which you make sure at the bottom of your YouTube video, you're watching live, okay? Vince Gill is sold to Bill Keenum, and then I still got to pull a Kingston Trio for him earlier. Mitch Ryder is $6.99. This is REO Speedwagon, the Encore Collection with extended versions. Stevie Wonder for filling his first finale. We have Rufus featuring Shaka Khan, NXSX, and Peter Frampton. Frampton Comes Alive too. Nico Capolanis wants a Billy Joel for $35. Oso Adventure, Are You Sure You Don't Want One for $35. Like I said, if I were to order one of those right now, they would be $46 or $44.99. Raquel Young, that's Rack Y, wants Rush Moving Pictures. That's sold for $6.99. And then Mike Owen on BJ. BJ was for Bon Jovi. Let me make sure Oso doesn't want it. Okay? Yes, want the Jam 45. I've already got that pulled for you. Make sure Oso doesn't want it. If not, Mike Owen wants the last copy. Okay, we're going to go through a crate of Buy It Now Best Offer stuff. Everything in here is Buy It Now or Best Offer. Okay. First thing I have is Neil Young, Landing on Water. These are buy it now or best offer. Neil Young has the original inner sleeve with it, $34.99. $34.99 on Neil Young, $34.99. We have Bobby Darin in a Broadway bag, $14.99 on Bobby Darin. Ian Hunter, All-American Alien Boy, $14.99. And Hot House Flowers, for promotion use only, not for sale, $19.99. Conversations and Music. Hooters, Nervous Night. Hooters is $14.99. And Honeymoon Suite, the big prize. Honeymoon Suite is a gold stamp promo, original inner sleeve, $24.99. These are buy it now or best offer. This last Bon Jovi is sold to Oh So Adventure for $34.99. That means there's one Colt left for $29.99, and there's one Snoop Dogg left for $24.99. Okay? Next thing we have is the Honey Drippers in shrink, $24.99. Page and Plant with the hop stickers. Very cool. Carla Brecky got Honeymoon Suite for $19. And then Bill Keenum. I just want to make sure, have you bought from us before? Have you bought from us? I don't really know. I can check right quick, though. And then the Hondales. This was a beautiful copy of a 60s record like this. Fantastic condition. Beautiful jacket. I mean, I'm thinking about keeping it. $29.99. Not really, I mean, just stuff like this. Not probably something I'll even play too often. It's just such a cool record, and it's like, looks like it's brand new. Also, we have Debbie Gibson, Out of the Blue, $24.99. And Dino, Desi, and Billy. That's in shrink wrap on Reprise Records. A tricolor Steamboat Mono, $19.99. He has bought from us before. I thought so. Just wanted to make sure. Teresa on the Hondales. That's probably the nicest 60s looking records like that I've ever seen. Now, let me set this crate over here. We have managed to fill up another full crate. And I'm going to throw up a couple auctions. And we're not done out of Chad's Magical Mystery Crate. Or actually, Tanner's. He did call it a Tanner crate the other night. I was like, I'm not giving you credit for this. There is no Tanner crates, okay? You can, there's, as of right now, there's no Tanner crates. Until you get that pricing gun in your hand. All right. Now, we have Nelson Riddle. Okay, there's nothing in here by Nelson Riddle. First thing we have is Culture Club, Color by Numbers, $24.99. We have Shelley, as in I believe Pete Shelley. This is $9.99, Never Again. Super Pack by Jimi Hendrix, $34.99. The label on the Cult, this says, The Cult Electric Piece, the multi-platinum electric album available for the first time on LP in nearly 2 decades, which is true. Along with the bonus LP piece, which has never been released on vinyl. Interesting. So it's called Electric Piece, but a bonus LP piece, which has never been released on vinyl. It's on Beggar's Banquet. Okay. Next is Men at Work Cargo, $24.99. Stevie Wonder Talking Book is $26.99. Stevie Wonder Talking Book, $26.99. Pat Benatar, Precious Time, $14.99. And Deep Purple, Perfect Stranger, $29.99. I'm trying to figure out maybe where he's seen a Nelson Riddle album. I'm not for sure where that is. Okay? And then, that's what I bought before. Okay. And then Gregory wants the Cult. Wow, the only thing left from Chad's Magical Mystery Crates is Snoop Dogg. Even though I think I sold 4 on my $24.99 on sale night. And then we sold 2 tonight. Somehow or another, that one's still lingering around. I've been passing over this record because it's out of print. And let me grab this here. And I got to do this band here for sure. So I'm about to bring over some stuff from Chad's Magical Mystery Crate. Okay, now the story on Music on Vinyl stuff. Music on Vinyl is typically $39.99 or $38.99. I have 2 copies of the Melvin Stag for $29.99. These are new and sealed from Music on Vinyl, the Melvin Stag. I've got 2 copies for $29.99. The Melvins Stag, $29.99. Ginger Lynch is sending some sort of random code to us. She must have fell asleep and now her phone is dialing numbers. One second. I got to scan this one. Sorry, a cat did it. Dang it, cat. Okay, these are sealed for $24.99. New and sealed copies, remixed, remastered, direct metal mastering, half speed. This is $24.99. $24.99. John Cougar Mellencamp Scarecrows. Those are new, sealed, remastered. Melvins are sold for $29.99 to Teresa and JK. Those are sold and sold. 2 copies of Scarecrow. Small Town, $24.99. Boy, I love this album here. This has turned out to be one of my favorite albums by, I guess, somewhat of a new artist. I think Dale's watching, and he recommended these a while back, and I can't order them anymore. And if anybody wants one, they're going to be, let me check here on Discogs, new, okay, sealed, shipping. Yeah, they need to be, they originally retailed $42. They probably need to be $44.99. And this is amazing stuff. If you're into Yes, if you're into Rush or Yes, this is like Rush and Yes. It's incredible. It's called Crown Lands Fearless. $44.99. I've got 2 of them. It's a 2 LP. This is an epic ballad here, or an epic song. It's like 18 minutes, I think. And then there's some great, more like singles on here, like Lady of the Lake. That's a great one. But everything on here, I'm a complete fan of. It's like Rush, Yes, very proggy, Crown Land Fearless. I saw that over there in the bin. I was like, wow, because I can't get them anymore. So that's a Chad recommendation if you're into them. That blew my mind the first time I heard it. It's a lot for a new band to really be like, whoa to me. That band was whoa to me. It's incredible. So if you want to go sample it first, before you spend $45 on it, but I'm telling you, it's incredible. I recommend John Cougars. These are sold for $24.99 to Donna Turner and Danny Thomason. Those are sold. What's Snoop at? He's a buy it now for $24.99. Snoop Dogg, Rhythm and Gangsta. Well, y'all have bought all those except Crown Lands. Let's go back to the vintage stuff. We have the Car Wash soundtrack. Working at the Car Wash, yeah. $29.99 on the Car Wash. The Rolling Stones is in Shrink, which is the original red shrink wrap. Very cool. It's in the red shrink wrap with the big hop sticker, $39.99. And we have Heart. That's in Shrink, $19.99. $19.99 on that, $20. Austin, if you don't want Snoop Dogg, it looks like Terry does. Oso wants a Crown Lands. Make sure those go in for $44.99, and I have 1 left. All right, Blackberry Smoke. I don't know if I've ever listened to a song by Blackberry Smoke. I've probably sold 500 of their albums. I don't know if I've ever heard a track. CW, that's sold to Gregory Roberts for $20. We have Wings at the Speed of Sound, $24.99 on Wings, $24.99. But if you're a fan of Rush and you go check out Crown Lands, you'll probably be like, sign me up, Chad. That Lady of the, what's that other cut on that one? It's more like a single. About everything on here is just like an epic, like prog song, it seems like. And when I've listened to it, it almost like it blends all in together. It's like almost hard to distinguish the songs because it seems like it's definitely like a kind of a concept type deal. But that Lady of the Lake is kind of like a single for sure. You can hear on that. So, yeah. All right, and then, all right, so the last Snoop Dogg is sold to Terry Gearhart, okay? I'll go get some more stuff like that, but first let me show a few more vintage LPs. Jay Giles is $19.99. The Human League is $24.99. The Human League is $24.99. Crash. Pete Shelley, Homo Sapien, $19.99. Thelonious Monk and John Coltrane at Carnegie Hall, 2014 Europe Clear Vinyl, $39.99. The Best of Blondie, $39.99. Wow. Best of Blondie, very clean copy too. I told y'all, some great titles in here. We have Terry Gearhart on Human League. That's so to Terry Gearhart. Let me go pull some other stuff out of this. Oh, wait a minute. I had another one here behind me. But let me go ahead and pull more out. I already had one here behind me. Okay, what is this? I got 3 of these. Who is this? Okay, I know them. Oh, I know that. All right, so here we go. And here's another one by this band we just had. Yeah. From what I understand, Crown Lands is 2 people too. That made it even more impressive. Is that right, Dale? I think they're just two guys. All right, let me scan this. This is no, okay, let's say surely it has a barcode. Record store day, got it. Okay, this needs to be $29.99. Yeah, this needs to be $29.99. These sold new on record store day for $40. $29.99. Sonic Youth hits are for squares. Sonic Youth gold nugget colored vinyl and gold foil jacket edition. Sonic Youth hits are for squares, which is essentially it sounds like a compilation. $29.99. Sonic Youth. Back up at the top, Donna on TM for $30. Monk is sold to Donna for $30. Crown Lands should be on black vinyl. Yeah, it's on black vinyl. Okay. Sonic Youth is $29.99. I've got 2 of those. Blondie is $39.99. We're going through a buy it now best offer bin, by the way. Yeah, Blondie is superb too. Look at the vinyl. Not a mark on it. $39.99. This is a buy it now best offer. Sonny Terry, harmonica and vocals. A 1962 mono, $24.99. $24.99 on Sonny Terry. And Hank Williams Jr., Your Cheating Heart, $24.99. Your Cheating Heart, $24.99. Yeah, and like I was saying, that first track has so many like different breakdowns. It's like, and there's a couple parts in there. It almost sounds like, I don't know, he does something like with his voice there, and it sounds like Sabotage almost. There's a couple from that song, Hall of the Mountain King. He does a couple things in that track, and I'm like, that sounds like, it reminded me of that song, Hall of the Mountain King. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on in that album, especially that first epic track there. This is $29.99. I have 1 copy. Melvin Stoner Witch, $29.99. $29.99. Melvin Stoner Witch. Only 1 copy. New sealed MOV. We have Olivia Newton-John, If You Love Me, Let Me Know. Olivia is $9.99. And Chris Christopherson, Border Lord. Chris Christopherson, $14.99. What a beautiful copy of that. Jacket and vinyl. Christopherson. A Terre Haute press as well. $14 on Chris. And Old Gold is $9.99. And we'll pause right here on the very popular backpack cover for Rare Earth in concert. $29.99. Rare Earth with the backpack gimmick cover. $29.99. We have the same 2 people on the Melvin's record again. And this is sold to JK. He got that for $29. Still got 2 copies there of Sonic Youth. Still got that last Crown Lands. If somebody's on the fence, it's turned out to be something I listen to quite often. Let me scan this record here. Got a new one coming up I have not priced until right now. And this is a 2021 US, I'm assuming, black vinyl. And these originally retailed for $30. I'll do them sealed right now for $19.99. Modest Mouse, the golden casket. Modest Mouse, just $19.99. I've got 3 of them. Modest Mouse, sealed, $19.99. Okay. John Lennon Double Fantasy, $19.99 on John Lennon. Very clean with the original inner sleeve. $19.99. We have Mondo Rock, Boom Baby Boom, $9.99 on Mondo Rock, and Buck Owens and his Buckaroos, Open Your Heart. That's in shrink. Let me go ahead and try to show the rest of the cassettes over here I didn't get to. There's only about 2 more handfuls. I've almost forgot about them. These are $6.99. First I have is Deep Purple. Deepest Purple, the very best of Deep Purple. Black Sabbath's Greatest Hits. A tough one to get on vinyl from Dolly. Eagle, When She Flies. John Mellencamp, Whenever We Wanted. John Mellencamp, the Fabulous Thunderbirds, Are You Tough Enough? Eric Clapton, August, and another John Mellencamp, self-titled, from 1998. Those are all $6.99 on those. All $6.99. First, we have Wes Montgomery, a 1982 MoFi copy, $64.99. 1982 MoFi copy, $64.99 on that. Pat Metheny Group, Still Life Talking. Pat Metheny Group is $39.99. Still Life Talking. Also, Pat Benatar, Get Nervous, $14.99. John Cougar Mellencamp, $14.99. Eric Clapton, Backless, $34.99. And Hot House Flowers, People, $24.99. So first is Classy Lonnie Metal on the Black Sabbath Greatest Hits. That's sold to him for $6.99. Raquel, You Were Second. Donna, I'll go ahead and say the Wes Montgomery for $50. That is sold to Donna for $50. The Human League, Fascination. Keep Feeling the Fascination, $19.99. Human League, that's $19.99. And Temptations, In a Mellow Mood. This is an OG first label Gordy press, $24.99 for the Temptations. And Neil Young, Old Ways, $34.99. Savatage, their OG records come through quite often. Not often, but we have them occasionally for Metal Night. I can order new and sealed stuff. I just haven't in a long time. I probably need to. Okay, how about this album right here? Sealed, only $24.99. I got 2 copies. Sealed, which will be less than retail, of David Bowie Diamond Dogs for $24.99. New and sealed remaster, Bowie Diamond Dogs, $24.99. Robert Matthews on the Human League sold. Donna gets the Temptations for $19. That's sold and sold. Also, Ian Hunter Live, Welcome to the Club, $29.99 there on Ian Hunter. Eric Clapton's in Shrink with Hype. That is $34.99 with the original inner sleeve. $39, $34. Either way, I'll take an offer. We have Stephen Stills 2. Stephen Stills, $19.99. I'm pretty sure we have some Savatage. I mean, next week we'll do another whole batch of big metal auctions, and I'm sure there's some Savatage somewhere in the back. I'm pretty sure there's one right here in this crate of metal stuff that we hadn't got to yet. Yeah, here's some right here we'll have for next week. I'm literally holding a copy of The Power of the Night in my hand for next week. Y'all heading out? Thank you as always. I'll be right here selling for another 7 hours. Let's see what's going on over here. We have Patrick Fu on David Bowie. That's new and sealed, $24.99. And we have Modest Mouse. I was like, what is he talking about? Modest Mouse. This is $19.99. $19.99 on that. 25. Are you talking about this stack here that didn't sell, Richard? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those 6. Is that the ones you're talking about, Richard? We also have Carla Bonoff for $9.99. The Beach Boys Light album for $19.99. And, sorry, I just hurt my lip. Haven't had enough water. My lips are starting to peel. That was information y'all didn't need to know, but this is sold to Adam Bullock for $19.99. I'm almost in pain. I'm about to draw blood. This has been an epic night. We have Matthew Wilder for $14.99. Sell Richard these last 6 from Deep Purple to John Mellencamp there for $25. You got it. Leonard Skinner. Yeah, there's a Leonard Skinner still over here for $6.99. Leonard Skinner, Saturday Night Special. I do so much talking. If I'm not constantly drinking water, which I hadn't drunk, I don't think any tonight except blue juice and energy drinks, I'm starting to like Todd Saw, yeah. Starting to dehydrate almost. The Who is $19.99. Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars, $26.99. We have Mark Murphy, Bop for Karak, $24.99 for Mark Murphy. The Tams was a white label promo, $36.99. Sting is $26.99. And Charlie Daniels is $24.99. Raymond wants that Leonard Skinner for $6.99, okay? Here is the last handful of cassettes I didn't get to. This is $6.99. We got Bob Seger working on those night moves. Uriah Heep, Look at Yourself, and Luck of the Draw, Bonnie Raitt. Those are all $6.99. Let me take this stack of cassettes in here before they fall and make an awful crashing sound. I've got sushi. I've got shrimp roll sushi or something to eat up front for whenever this show wraps up. I've got sushi. I've got some pinwheels. I went to Publix, if you can't tell by now. Charlie Daniels, $21, sold to Gary Wellman. Trina Long got Paul McCartney, sold for $20 to Trina Long. Shane Devers got Bob Seger. That leaves Uriah Heep and Bonnie Raitt. That also leaves the ones from earlier. If anybody wants to make an offer on a bundle deal, Todd Saw, I still got B-52s, Cosmic Thing, John Mellencamp, The Happy So Lucky, Reba McEntire, Mitch Ryder, REO Speedwagon, Stevie Wonder, Shaka Khan, NXS, and Peter Frampton comes alive too. I still got those and these two here. If anybody wants to make an offer on anything, let me know. And then songs, that's already sold. And Olivia Newton-John, $6. That was right back here, I'm pretty sure, right? Right here. That's right here. That's sold to Greg Beddinger for $6. Is there anything back here? Oh, yeah, I have one more record that I didn't price from Chad's Magical Mystery. And there's more, but this may be the last one of the night without us getting too deep and newly priced stuff at midnight. Let me figure out what version this is. It looks like a 2022 US probably. Close enough. Sealed, The Cult, $24.99, Under the Midnight Sun. I've got two and they're sealed, $24.99 on The Cult. $24.99 on The Cult. Anybody else want to make an offer on anything in here? I'm just going to read what's left one more time. Does anybody have any kind of request on what you might want to see for these last few minutes? Not saying the show's over. We still got quite a bit of people watching. But if we have any requests, I'll take them now on this. So first, we have, how much was Buck Owens? Buck Owens, I believe, was $9.99. It was a really clean copy in shrink wrap. $9.99 on Buck Owens. Yep. And Richard said he would do $5 for the REO Speedwagon. Sell that to him for $5. And then Teresa said she'll take a Colt for $24.99. That's sold to Teresa for $24.99. Gregory Roberts, if you're still on, thank you as always. Appreciate it. As always. Thank you. Thank you. Ba, ba, ba. Da, da, da. Any more Fugazi? Not that I know of. This is sold to Chuck Haley for $7. Take a food break. Well, it wouldn't be a break. If I'm here in a minute when I'm eating, the show has concluded. It's too late for a break. I kind of took one earlier when I went up front and refixed my drink, which I need some of it right now, actually. Oh, I know what I never did find. I never did find tonight's newest new vinyl because somebody wanted one of those Alice in Chains bootlegs, and that would be a great crate for me to read through again. And that was Jay Bird Wedbetter. I knew I wouldn't forget his name. He wanted one of those new Alice in Chains bootlegs, and honestly, I just don't know what's happened to them. So if I can find that crate, that'd be a great crate to show because that was tonight's like newest stuff, and it's actually kind of disappeared over here. So I bet they're right here. Yep, that's why I can't find them. They're mixed in with vintage records. And then here's all the stuff Paul didn't mark, which I don't know still how that happened. I got to tell him about that. All right, so here's tonight's newest LPs that came in. The first one was Alice in Chains Freak Show. This is a 2 LP live, Alice in Chains, 2 different concerts on red vinyl. This is sold to J Bird Wedbetter. And then we have 1 extra copy. That's live in California, 1990, 1992. Great track listing. Funkadelic Hardcore Jollies. That's limited edition colored vinyl. Lacquers cut by Barry Grant at Air Mastering, $34.99. The very best of ELO. I've been telling you how much I've rediscovered my love for ELO after listening to my reaction channel, Lost in Vegas, react to Evil Woman. And I just forget how great they are. That's the very best of ELO, $34.99. That's a Gatefold 2 LP. I've still got 2 of those. I mean, seriously, the best of. Mr. Blue Sky, Evil Woman, Don't Bring Me Down, Telephone Line, Showdown, Mama Bell, Rockaria, Xanadu, Turn to Stone, Living Thing, Hold On Tight, Rock and Roll is King. The Smiths, live in Hamburg, 1984 on limited edition cloudy colored vinyl. The Smiths is $34.99. And the Pink Panther, Henry Mancini, pink vinyl, $28.99. Richard Sawy wants a very best of ELO. That is sold to Todd Saw. And then another Alice in Chains. This is a studio album. Black Gives Way to Blue. Great stuff here. $39.99. Check My Brain. Last of My Kind. And then the only Chad Magical Mystery Crate stuff that was left was The Cult for $24.99. Modest Mouse for $19.99. David Bowie for $24.99. And then Sonic Youth. Hits Are for Squares. Gold vinyl. $29.99. Jason Jones. Heart is still available. Heart is still available. I'll do it for $12 if you want it. $12 on Heart. How could you say no? How could you say no? Okay, let me put this over here before they spill. Let's see here. We have Mike Owen says he'll take the Crown Lands. He said sold. I was going to show that in just a second. Thank you, Mike Owen. That's sold to Mike for $44.99. Teresa wants a Modest Mouse. Teresa wants a Modest Mouse for $19.99. That's sold to Teresa. Greg Gallier on The Cult. That is sold to Greg for $24.99. It's in shrink top copy. Yep, let me make sure it's in shrink. Original inner sleeve. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. You're going to get this and be like, holy moly. That's sold to Jason Jones for $12. Now, thank you, Mike Owen, on the Crown Lands. Teresa on Modest Mouse and Cole. That leaves Bowie and Sonic Youth back there. So the remaining cassettes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 cassettes, $40 if anybody wants those last 10. Bundle deal on the last 10 cassettes, $40 on those. Is there a Stevie Wonder in here? I'm pretty sure there is. Stevie Wonder, it is. It's Talking Book. Stevie Wonder Talking Book, $26.99. $26.99. Gatefold. I don't guess I ever read through these a second time. I probably should do that right quick. Those are sold and sold. I guess it's my nightly opportunity to bundle the 45s. Let me read what's left in here. We got Stevie Wonder. We got Journey. Nazareth. Great titles. Elton John. Tom Tom Club. Journey. Sting. First Class. Paper Lace. George Thorogood. Heart. Bobby Gentry. ELO. Carole King, Picture Sleeve, ABBA, Nat King Cole EP, Neil Diamond, Linda Ronstadt, Strawberry Alarm Clock, Nick Lowe, Jimmy Buffett, and Bread. It Don't Matter to Me. And that was a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. $100. $100 for the remaining 45s there. Clay Moore, I guess I'll break up the bundle and sell you in excess for $5. Thank you, Clay Moore. That's so do you. 45 bundle for 100. I don't know whose turn it is to buy it, but those I think have some of the better titles like Journey and stuff that normally gets grabbed that's somehow been left behind. I don't know how that happened, but it has. Let me put those right there. And then, so here's what's left in here. If you need a price, let me know. Stevie Wonder, Sting, The Tams, Mark Murphy, The Who, Matthew Wilder, The Beach Boys, Carla Bonoff, Stephen Stills, Eric Clapton, Ian Hunter, Neil Young, Hothouse Flowers, Eric Clapton, John Cougar Mellencamp, Pat Benatar, Pat Metheny Group, Mondo Rock, John Lennon, Rare Earth, Old Gold, Chris Christopherson, Hank Williams Jr., Sonny Terry, The Best Blondie, Pete Shelley, Jay Giles, Wings, Rolling Stones, Deep Purple, Pat Benatar, Men at Work, Jimi Hendrix, Pete Shelley, Culture Club, Dino Desi Billy, Debbie Gibson, Honey Drippers, Hooters, Hothouse Flowers, Ian Hunter, Bobby Darin, and Neil Young. Still some great titles in there. Anybody interested in making an offer on any of those? And then earlier tonight, I had some Japanese. I guess I got to get these so cheap, y'all have to buy them. Let's get Paul Simon down to $15. Japanese pressings. I've got 2 of them. And then Mick Jagger all the way down to $15. That is Paul Simon and Mick Jagger. Rack Y wants Stevie for $22. You got it. Rack Y. That is so to you for $22. And then we have 5 for Hank. Hank. What just happened? Hank, was that a cassette? And then next comment was, how much was John Lennon? That was $19.99 for Double Fantasy. Very nice copy. We have Paul Simon, so to Mike Owen. I will give you this one right here for $15. Michael gets Mick Jagger for $15. Mike Owen, you were second on Jagger. Hank Williams, can't do 5 on that one. This one was marked, let me find that again. I feel like we had this marked for $20, $24.90. Yeah, we had this marked $24.99. I'll do $18 on it if you want it. That's the soundtrack to Your Cheating Heart. Michael, I'm glad you're on. So Michael, let me read through these laser discs that I think I've already shown to the other people who asked about them. Trina, you get that for $15. Maybe I can make a late night laser disc bundle here with Mr. Michael Rudolph. Hope you're feeling better. And I also have they told me they found some VHS somewhere. And I think somebody dropped off some VHS because they told me I could sell them because they saw me selling VHS to you. And I think I had somebody drop off a whole tub for me to try to sell you if you wanted them. But first, I don't know where those are. I'll give you a bundle shot on these laser discs if you're interested. We have Indecent Proposal. We have Mob War. This was Near Dark. Rocket Ship XM. That one's cool. Twin Sisters. Clint Eastwood, The Iger Station. Buy Dinner with Andre. Play Misty for Me. In and Out. The Sword and the Rose. We have Life Force. The Other People's Money. National Geographic, The Leopard, The Pink Panther, White Fang 2, The Piano, Up Periscope, The Bridges at Toko Ri, The Return of the Pink Panther, The Crying Game, The Sons of Katie Elter, The Leopard Son, Like Water for Chocolate, Crooklyn, and The Long Kiss Goodnight. He says, pain meds have him very loopy. Awesome. Great time to do a bundle deal on all these. How many's here total? How many here's total? We have a total of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. Now, typically, we would sell those for $10 like I did some of the other ones. How many did I say there? 25? 25, long-time laser disc buyer. Those 6 for $150. Or excuse me, those 25 at $6 a piece, $150. Laser disc bundle. Laser disc bundle. Michael Rudolph. And then, Chad, you had 3 Carole King in previous crate, then sell. How about a bundle? Previous crate. Now, was that in a vintage? If I can find them. Michael said sold. Awesome. I can always count on Michael for a great laser disc bundle. Thank you, Michael. Those are sold to you. I think I counted 25, but either way, these are all sold to Michael Rudolph for $150. And this is here. And I'm going to put a sticky note around those. Thank you, Michael. Those have been stacked up here next to me. I was like, I got to catch Michael at the right time. I think you were on earlier, but I think you've been on earlier, but it was just way too busy to try to do that. Donna, let me figure out which vintage crate I went through last. I feel like the last one was a half-off crate. Let me see if it's this one. Wow, we had 3 Carole Kings left over? Really? I don't think it was that one. Let's see. Let's see what this is. Now, John had a lot of great new vintage stuff tonight as well. There's a Carole King. And then there's a Carole King. I bet you're talking about this crate. Yep, and then there's a Carole King. You're talking about this is one of the first vintage bins tonight. Donna, boom, boom, and boom. Okay. And these were 15, 15, 15. We'll do 10, 10, and 10. 10, 10, and 10, $15 off. So $10 each. And from what I'm seeing, they're all exceptionally nice copies. Exceptionally nice. Exceptionally nice. And exceptionally nice. All right. Guess that was a pass on that. We pulled John Lennon. Those are pending. The Honey Drippers and Blondie. Blondie was $39.99. These are buy it now best offer, and the Honey Drippers was $24.99. Shrink and hop stickers on those. Richard said he would do 25 on the rest of the cassettes. Sold. From B-52s to Bonnie Raitt, those are sold to Richard for $25. You got it. Those were just asked about. Let me go ahead and take these in here then. Those are sold to Richard Sawi. We had what? 3? I think we had 3 air horns tonight. We had 3 air horns tonight, and we had probably 3 just very close to being an air horn. Just pretty dang close, probably. Clearing up some loose ends here. Clearing up some loose ends. Pulling stuff out of random. I have Simple Things, the other 2 for $18, okay? So Music and Thoroughbred, so those to Donna for $18, $9.99. No problem. So only 1 Japanese left, $15. Only 1 Japanese left for $15. Raymond said 20 on the Honey Drippers. That is sold to Raymond for $20. And the Hooters jacket is nothing wrong with that one. Very nice. Original inner sleeve as well. Okay. Anybody else on anything? I think that'd be how many people we have on Facebook right now? I bet we have still over 100 people watching. I just feel like it's a good time to pause for tonight. Let me see what else I had over here, but I'm not saying I always keep finding stuff. Y'all know who I am. Keep finding stuff, keep finding stuff. Keep finding stuff, keep finding stuff. I mean, I think I said I had 80 crates or 80, 89, 90 crates stacked up around me, something crazy. John had put this out. We might have to run this tomorrow. John had put this out, and he was going to write, I think, what version it was, MC5, but he didn't put what version it was, so he forgot, and it looks, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a later pressing. I'm just curious if it's censored or not. A lot of people want to know if it's censored, but I was just going to re-look it up and tag it for auctions tomorrow. And here's the very iconic Bee Gees Odessa with my Hatred felt cover. I pulled it out because I was thinking about auctioning it, but if anybody wants it, those were marked both $49.99. Let's see. There's the next batch of 45s to start on for tomorrow. Maybe a few more, maybe one more good pull from Chad's Magical Mystery Crates. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Yep, see, I walk over here and I find stuff I forgot about. Okay, here's 4 more I bet we can sell. I know how much this is supposed to be. These are supposed to be $44.99. I'll do this for $34.99. $34.99. Metallica and Justice for All. $34.99 for Metallica and Justice for All. Those new now are $44. This is $34.99 as well. The Best of Oingo Boingo. That's a limited edition now out of print. Did they make a non-felt? Yes, they did actually. They actually did. And then this is $24.99. Boogie Down Productions, Criminal Minded. And for some reason, the last one sold was $56. That's weird. But then the one before that went down to $25.69. So $24.99. Metallica. We sold a UK OG tonight for what, $175? Yeah, that's a 2 LP Metallica. Oingo is $34. Boogie Down Productions is $24. But yeah, Metallica is a 2 LP remaster. 1, Harvester of Sorrow. Boogie is sold to Donna for $24. And then there's one more here, Boogie Down Productions. And, of course, one Metallica unless Todd takes it. Chad's bins were not empty. Nope. But I was getting to some stuff I didn't know as much as about. There's about 4 different albums in here by Dream Theater, which could be very good. And I'm trying to figure out who this is. I'm going to scan them and see what they're going for. Let me walk over here and get my phone for these. Todd wants Metallica for $34. Halo Effect. I still have Halo Effect, yes. Yep. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. First thing I think of when I hear that album, Metallica. Bum, bum, bum. This is probably the Europe. Is this limited edition? I bet it's this one. This last sold for $31.46. I think this is probably pretty, because they cost new. The stickers on them are how much? Yeah, they cost new $48. I'm not really for sure which one. I don't know a lot about this band, but I'll do them for $34.99. This is Riverside ID Entity. Riverside ID Entity. 2023. Prog rock, alternative rock. I mean, it looks like when they were new, they were $48. One Boogie Down left. Let me find Halo. Halo for Scott Smith. That's, where is that? That's from the new metal stuff that Paul marked. Let's go ahead and tag Scott with a Riverside for 34. All right, that's got that in there. Where is the new stuff that Paul marked? Halo effect. Yeah, Blackened. What a great album. Kind of stuck in my head right now. Dang it, Scott. What have I done with all those? They're not on the table. They're not on the table. Let me go see what else I can pull on the bin. I got to find that for Scott, though. They're not right there. Have I moved them over here? They're not over here. Isn't it amazing how this stuff disappears on me? I bet they're right there. Oh, yeah, I moved this stuff over earlier. But they're right here. Aha. Got it. Well, I found the crate. Let me get my finger on it. There we go. All right. This is sold to Scott Smith. This crate is really full now, so let me take this, especially after that Laserdisc bundle. So they've only ever played Frayed Ends of Sanity live like 2 times. They've only played that song live. There is a pro shot. There's one video on YouTube you can watch. The other time, and there is a live cut of it on vinyl. It's one of their fan club records. We've had it here before. They played it at like one of those private club shows they did, and they recorded it for helping whatever that concert they do. I forgot exactly, but I think that's the only 2 times they've ever played that song live. Frayed Ends of Sanity. All right, let's pull some more stuff from over here. Let's clear up the loose ends. Let's do all the stuff that I've got singles of. So here we go. All right, got a few more things here, and I think this will wrap it up. Not until the video ends. Yeah, you never know what I'm going to do. Sometimes I said, all right, well, that's about it, and then I'll find something, then we'll, it like revives everybody. All right, I'm looking stuff up. I'm looking stuff up, too, so I'm scanning barcodes to see. I don't think this is clear. Let's see if it's this version. We'll go with this version. Denzel Curry, Unlocked, 1999. Denzel Curry, Unlocked, 1999. I bet this is a good one because it cost new $45. I usually use that as a reference. I'm like, well, if it costs new $45, does it have a barcode? Okay, it's at the, I was about to say, some of these things, they camouflage. Down here at the bottom.
Okay. Yeah, wow. This is a pricey record. I had a feeling it was. How do I know if this is the right one? I don't know. This is wild. Let me wait on this one, okay? It might take me a few more seconds. Did somebody get Denzel Curry? What happened? Okay. So Adam Bullock got Denzel Curry. That sold for $19.99. And then Teresa wants a Riverside for $34.99. There's another, there's more Riverside, and yeah, Metallica sold. Metallica sold. Every time a man lies, he murders some part of the world. I don't remember showing that record, but if I've overlooked something, or if that's some sort of cryptic claim, then you might need to let me know. And the next record here is, let me figure out which year this is. I bet it says 2019. Yeah, we'll do this for $34.99. Mac Miller, Best Day Ever. That is a 2LP sealed, $34.99. $34.99 on that. Putting out stuff here that hadn't been priced yet. This is Record Store Day US. This is just $19.99. These cost new $35. This is Farm Dogs, Last Stand in Open Country. Farm Dogs is $19.99. Oh, you was referring to Metallica. A Cliff Burton quote. Farm Dogs is $19.99. Sonic Youth is sealed. I Want to Be Your Dog, Rare Tracks, limited repress on clear vinyl to 500. Sonic Youth is $34.99. And then Snooper is sealed for $19.99. Snooper is called Snooper, Super Snooper, Third Man Records, Art Rock, Indie Rock, Punk. This is sealed. We've got 3 of them for $19.99. Sealed, and we got 3 of them. So that's $19.99. And then Sonic Youth was $34.99. I Want to Be Your Dog, Rare Tracks. Farm Dogs $19, Mac Miller $34, Boogie Down Productions $24, Riverside $34, Japanese Paul Simon for just $15, Modest Mouse $19.99, another Sonic Youth $24, and David Bowie $29. Paul Oakley once won the Snooper Doopers, the Snooper Poopers, what are they called? The Super Snoopers. That's $19.99. Paul Oakley once won. It does sound like a Teresa record. Paul's going to grab one. Paul Oakley gets one for $19.99. And I think that's everything out of the Chad Magical Mystery Crates except for these Dream Theaters, which there's about 5 different ones. Usually people would ask, what Dream Theater? However, all the Dream Theaters are now in print. I guess they are. These are some of these live ones. I don't know if y'all know it, but Dream Theater puts out a ton of live stuff. And I think, yeah, these are all different live shows. I might just wait on those. And then I need some extra time. We might even auction this tomorrow because it appears to be a pricey record if it's the right version. And it's Drive-By Truckers. It's numbered. And the first one I clicked on showed it at like $100, $150. So I might just wait and we'll give that to Paul and Laura and we'll auction it tomorrow. Justin Garrett. First, though, while it's on top, Teresa gets a Snooper for $19.99, and then Justin Garrett gets a Mac Miller for $34.99.
There's Mac Miller, so did Justin Garrett. Okay. And so I don't have anything else to show you there. Boogie for 20. I don't really want to do that because I've already sold one, and that really wouldn't be fair to Donna because I've already sold one. And this stuff is going to go in our new arrivals video for a whole lot of records. And I bet a lot of that's going to get grabbed for those prices. So I'm going to keep that at 24, but thank you for the offer. If you want it, just let me know. Stuff that we typically have 2 and 3 of, and 2 or 3 people's already bought one, I try not to discount it because I've had people before go, well, can I get mine for 20 then? If you're going to sell one for 20, can I have mine for 20? So usually if we go ahead and sell 2 or 3, I'm going to keep it, Now, next week, if it hadn't sold, it's a different story, but I'm going to keep that right there. Okay, I think I'm really going to stop there. I'm getting very hungry, and we've had an epic night. I think DJ Not So Good wants the last snooper. Yep. I'm ready to punk. We'll resume those back tomorrow night. We'll have lots of 45s tomorrow night for sure. So DJ gets that. And I think I'm really going to stop there. I was going to try to get us to at least 1 a.m. I think I started a little after 1, so we are approaching our 8 hours that I try to do every night. And I could keep going. I'm getting really hungry. And we've had an epic night. It's been an incredible show once again. Thanks to all the Coletco faithfuls. We have been full nonstop here for a while. And up until about an hour ago, I feel like I hadn't stopped. So up until, if y'all been watching since the beginning, I really feel like I hadn't stopped since, or I really hadn't slowed down since about 5:30. Go check out the eclipse. Maybe I need to step outside and go look at the moon too. Mac Miller Balloonerism. I don't. That's a new release, as you probably know. But if you want on a waiting list, I can try my best. I can try my best to get you on a waiting list, Justin. I will definitely check that out. Yeah, it's too late to start those, but we'll resume them again tomorrow. Justin Garrett, I'll put you down on a waiting list for Mac Miller Balloonerism. It should be in stock, and it should be available to order. Hopefully, white vinyl indie exclusive. I'm going to go eat my snack up front and hopefully head to the gym and then come back here and start working on stuff for tomorrow. Epic show. I always owe y'all a what? A big thank you. Y'all make this possible. Tuning in every night throughout the course of the video. A couple different thousand people watch on YouTube, and a couple thousand people usually watch on Facebook, and that's usually like different viewers. It's pretty amazing every night how many unique viewers tune in. A lot of people buy, a lot of people watch, but either way, when I go live here, I'm usually talking to a lot of Coletco faithfuls who tune in night after night. So couldn't do it without y'all. And guess what? I'll be back tomorrow again. We'll start the show right at 5 or a little after 5. And tomorrow, if it's kind of slow, I'll pause at 11, come back for a part 2, that way we can go really late. And if not, we'll start at 5 and we'll go all the way through 1 a.m. selling 45s. What I got to do is keep the 45s going all night long, because if we slow down, if we're still auctioning those, I'll keep the show going and just keep showing crates. So y'all always got to be feeding me reminders, even though they're right here next to me. It's just sometimes I've got so much going on, I'm like, oh man, I forgot to put up a 45, but we'll resume them tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. I think it is cloudy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was raining when the show started, and I think there's storms on the way for tomorrow. So I bet it is cloudy here, but I'm about to go find out. Thanks again, everybody. I'm officially in the feed now. Appreciate it as always. I'll be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Thank you, and see y'all then. Appreciate it as always.